We are dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. Search but you stay lost. We are reaching for the stars, but we're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. We're dreaming in the dark. We are nothing more than dust. You search but you stay lost. We're reaching for the stars. We're making this too hard. And I wonder where you are. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Mysterious, that's the part you always show. 'Cause you're too curious. Maybe you should take it slow. Hey, I got something to say. I'm just so sick of hearing everyone complain. I know it's tough and I know there's pain, but hitting bottom is the only way to change. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what work is. I've seen a lot of people who don't know what thirst is. I've had a taste of evil and tried to cure the sickness, but I just keep my head down and focus on the facts. I'm setting down gravel while you just follow the path. I'll lead them into battle while you're just too scared to act. I'll leave the knife right in my back. So I'll keep hustling, you keep struggling. Bitch, I'm humbling, keep mumbling. I'll keep doubling, you keep bluffing. You've got nothing, I'll keep hustling.
Yo, good morning. How's everybody doing today? What's going on? There's a whole lot going on, huh? A whole lot going on. There's a whole lot of lies, a whole lot of narratives being spun here, and a whole lot of lies. Okay, can y'all hear me better or no? What's up? I hate this. Put a 1 in the chat, but if you can hear me, put a fucking 1 in the chat. I fucking hate that. Or fuck a 1. Here, you know what? Put an 8. Let's put an 8. If you can hear me, put an 8 in the chat. There we go. I fucking hate that. Okay, there's the 1s. Okay, y'all can hear me then. I hate pulling an Ernie. I hate that shit. Sometimes the volume fucks with me. You know what I mean? Like it'll mess with me or whatever after the music's going. And I'm trying to roll. If you got them, you roll them up if you got them. If you got them, smoke them. Smoke them if you got them. It's going to be another long one today. So while I was letting the music play, I was actually talking to our streamer that's out there. And one of the neighbors walked up and said, go home. If you're protesting, go home. And she said, no, I'm one of the ones that's out here protesting the protesters, and we're just trying to get on film what they don't want to show everybody. And she goes, oh, okay. She was good with it. She's like, okay, thank God. Yes, tragedy pimps, go home. You're not fucking wanted. You are not wanted. Take your ass home. And the police said they're tired of the shit. They're not going to let it go on anymore. So we're going to see what today brings, since Bullback thinks she's going to come over here and start more shit today. Oh, they're fed the fuck up. They are fed the fuck up. And yeah, they're going back today. Actually, they're already back there. One of the girls is already there. She came up and was talking to me. Matter of fact, her Cash App is in the chat. So if anybody wants to send gas money or anything like that, money for food, they were out there all fucking day yesterday. So it's her cash tag is $TAMALALOU, Tamala Lou, Tamala Lou, and I'll write it in the comment section too, because I know I had people asking me all night long last night what it was. And I was trying to message it, and I had jerseys pinned up there as well. So matter of fact, here, I'll just write them out and I'll pin both of them. And then that way, if y'all want to send anything or whatever to either one of the girls that are out there today, what is it, honey? I wish you would put cash up so I could join your monthly subscription, but it's okay. I only have PayPal. Baby, I don't know how to do that. Otherwise, I would, but I don't know. I don't know how to do all this shit. I didn't even want memberships. And to be honest with you guys, I don't even have really a whole lot of shit back there. When you become a member of this channel, basically you're becoming a member to support this channel and support the Hive. So if that's the case, then you want to do that, then that's great. I love it. I appreciate it. If you don't, that's okay too. But you know what? I don't have a lot of members only stuff because I don't want people to have to pay for content. I believe everybody should be able to get it. There's nothing special back behind that wall. So if you don't have a membership, it's okay. You're not missing anything anyways. So it's all good, baby. And that's why I try to make sure that, because I don't want any of my people to have to miss anything if they can't get a membership. You know what I mean? So, I appreciate you. If you support the Hive, I definitely appreciate you. That's amazing. I love it. And if you can't, that's okay. I still love it too. You know what I mean? We're still here. You still get to see everything. I'm not one of them fucks that sets my stuff to members only and puts stuff behind paywalls. I don't do that. I do not do that, but I am going to find a few more mods because we need them. There's a lot of I had some mods, but they got channels, and it's really hard to have mods who have channels because they're busy with their own stuff too, and I get it. So I don't want to make anybody feel obligated, but if there's a couple of y'all girls in here that'll take a couple wrenches or use them for today or whatever, if we need them, I may not, but if the chat gets overwhelmed again or whatever, if there's like 1,500 people in chat again, I'm going to need a couple more mods because I think I only got like 6 or 7 of y'all in here. So some of you that have been around for a while, you might end up with a wrench. If you don't want it, just message me or email me and tell me you don't want it. Sometimes when you get a wrench, you end up getting attacked or, you get doxxed by the other side or whatever. If you don't want to be in it, don't want to be in the bullshit, I completely understand. I will not be offended and I will not be upset. So, I've had to turn down wrenches too. There's some people that I refuse to wrench for. I don't fuck with them like that. I'll go in and chat every once in a while, but I won't fuck with them like that. I don't want to wrench for them. I don't want in their bullshit. So if that's the case, if that's ever the case, email me. Don't come up here and, act like it's some big ass fucking deal or something, because it's not that serious. But if I give you a wrench and you don't want it, or you can't handle it, or you don't want to be in the middle of it or whatnot, just email me and I'll take it right away, okay? I'll take it right off of there. No hard feelings. So anyhow, we're waiting on our girl to click the link whenever she's ready. She was getting her tripod and stuff set up before they got out there. I know Miss Aileen's on the way, and oh man, y'all been lying your asses off. Well, Molly admitted that she was on drugs last night with her fucking jaw jack. Her mouth was going 159 miles a minute. Why, she had something to say about somebody else using drugs. Shit. Mal, your fucking mouth was going 100 miles a minute like one of the fucking crackheads over here. Shit. Let me get another 20. Can I just get another 20 till in the morning time? That's what you look like. That's what the fuck you look like. With your jaw jack and ICU wanting to hide. Girl, I ain't never seen something so ridiculous in my fucking life. Blue, you missed it. She was jaw jacking the fuck out of. She said diet pills. Okay, Molly. Okay. Yep, and I was born yesterday too. Yep, and yep, I don't know nothing about drugs, okay? Okay. Fucking liar. Good morning, Deets. Thank you for I heard you went on panel. I heard you went on a panel last night, girl. What you doing? You was supposed to come over here, chickie. There was too much going on though. I know there was a lot going on yesterday. So anyhow, though, people keep saying that I sent Jersey out there and all this and that. Thank you for correcting her deets. Thank you for correcting the ones that are lying and saying I sent her out there. I did not send her out there, but I am streaming because they don't have channels. So yes, I am going to stream for them. I'm going to continue to stream for them. I don't give a fuck what anybody's got to say about it. They are going to be out there. They are going to show the other side. They're going to show you guys what Betty and them don't want y'all to see. Just like yesterday, if we wouldn't have been filming, if there wouldn't have been somebody filming, none of that would have been caught on camera, and they would have continued to bully. So we're doing our part. We're doing our part. Just know we're sticking together like birds of a feather, Molly. Like birds of a feather. We're sticking together. You hear me, bitch? Hey, girl.
Hey. Okay, so I'm still kind of getting set up, but I figured I could at least get you guys running. I've got you on a a stand thingy.
Oh, yeah.
But so far so good. All is quiet.
Good.
Yeah. I mean, I've got a lot of slow drivers again, but I think most of them are neighbors. When I give them a friendly wave, then they smile and then they'll go on. But a lot of them go by hesitant because they don't know you were there backstage when the lady with her son came through.
I was just talking to the girls about it. Yeah.
The neighbors do not want this. They're tired of it. They're sick of it. They want it to stop. Okay.
I know all the neighbors that came up yesterday. They were so excited. They were so happy. Oh my God. They were so happy.
Yeah. So yeah, Aileen is on her way. I think she said she's getting gas. I heard about all the stuff they're throwing out. I'm not worried about that either. I'll talk about that later. I'm not even focused on it. Like I told you, I knew that was going to happen.
Girl, don't even worry about that. That's what they want. They want a reaction. They can get fucked, every single one of them. Because listen, anybody that's putting out any one of them that's putting out a record, they can go somewhere. Listen, let me tell you something. JLR has sued everybody in the United States and lost. Okay, first and foremost, let me just say that. Secondly, he tried to pretend to be the uncle of the unifucking bomber or whatever, some school shooter or something. He's fucking nuts. Okay, so don't even listen to anything that weird.
Listen, my honey, Sonny, he's not a YouTuber. He don't watch his shit, and he's been watching now since I'm down here, and but so I had to explain to him I had to tell him this morning, because I found out as I was falling asleep last night, like whatever, I went to sleep. So I called Sonny this morning and I said, so it happened. They found your record. It's all over, YouTube. I had to tell him who JLR was. And I said, he sued the World's Guinness Book of Records for not putting him in the World's Guinness Book of Records for being the one who's had the most lawsuits in the country or something.
Every single one of them have arrest records, and if they want to fucking keep it up, every single one of them have mug shots, so they can fucking stop bullshit right the fuck now. They're talking about your husband. They ain't talking about you. That's the thing. They got to try to pick and point and try to make.
They don't have anything. So I don't have a record. I don't.
Well, don't even worry about that shit. They tried the same with Jersey. They tried the same with her.
No, I have a petty theft from where I was 18, 19 years old for stealing a camera out of Walmart. And I told you I was mortified. I was so embarrassed and humiliated. Never did that again. And I think that even on my record was downgraded to misuse of property. And I've had my driver's license suspended in the past, for I don't know. It's all petty shit. I don't have a record.
Who cares? Who fucking cares? We don't give a fuck.
I know. I don't care. That's why I said he can't hurt me. They can't hurt
Oh
me.
yeah, I was gonna say I wouldn't even pay them bitches no fucking
Business,
mind. Shit.
business I'm building, they are not going to touch this business I'm building. They can't do shit about that either. I'm good. And like I said, I knew this was going to happen. We knew it
Hold
was going
on,
to happen.
they coming in good. Molly's fupa. Molly's fupa said I could care less about what she or alone have behind them. So there you go.
Good, good. Yeah.
Molly's
Fupa
fupa don't care. She don't.
And
Molly's fupa don't care.
I warned my family. I warned them, and I said this is going to happen. And don't think I didn't think about it before I came out here. I knew it was going to happen.
Girl,
And
shit. Every sinner, listen.
they
Every sinner has a future, and every saint has a past. Man, my nanny used to say that to me all the time.
I'll tell you what, Sonny, my guy, his record. When you look at his record, it's scary. That one charge, it's scary. What he went down for, it's scary.
Yeah, well,
on paper. Now he will tell you that yes, he deserved to do that time. He did his time. But me and those that love him and know him would say that it was a wrong place, wrong time, and that he handled it wrong after the fact. Instead of trying to protect the person that did kill the person, he should have spoke. He should have spoke.
Well, mad respect for keeping his mouth shut. That's it. That's what it is. Sometimes you got to go by the code and you don't understand it, but we do, and it's okay, honey. Don't worry about it. Anyhow, though, let me tell you this. I wanted to make sure the neighbor, the one across the road, he came across the way and he said thank you. I want to make sure you know that because I got an email this morning and they said to tell you in Jersey and everybody else, thank you. They just I want to make sure they know how much they did for a savage pirate, everybody, you know what I mean? Deets on the streets, heels in the air, you girls, me, all of everybody that helped, Kool-Aid Kid, you know what I'm saying? Everybody, general awareness, everybody that helped. They said, I want to tell all y'all, thank you so much.
It's sad. You should see their faces. They are fed up, stressed out. They don't deserve any of this. Any of this. None of them. Not this house, not that house. No, but it's just bullshit. Tired of it. I can't stand sitting and seeing it. So I appreciate all the thank yous and everything, but it's all
they
about
appreciate it too, man, honey. They really do. They appreciate it. They really do. They're sick and tired of it. They're tired of hearing it. They're tired of listening to it. They're fucking sick of it, and so are we.
Yeah, that shit with that car pulling up late last night with the headlights and the bar light and then the full mask. That was bullshit too. And
that was what
Daniel
Arrington or David Arrington or something like that. Yeah. Yep.
Thank God the Fry guy, we were here talking, you guys seen it on live. We were talking to him and he was going to head back home. And when he passed the car, thank God he had to walk that way to pass the car to be able to see that there was a mask. So then, so thank God for him. And he stood on the behind the car to wait for the cops to get here. So he's a really nice guy too. And he is fed up. They're all fed up. Let's just fingers crossed.
That lady that walked up today when you were talking to me and she walked up and she's like, please, or she's like, go home. And you said, no, I'm here to protest the protester. She said, okay. And you could just see the sigh of relief when you said, I'm not here to start trouble. I'm not here.
They're just, that's what I'm saying. You can see it in their faces. They're stressed out. The one neighbor in the truck, he said that there's actually a family and they own two houses. This family, but 2 households have left their homes because of this. It's wrong. It's wrong. I'm over it. I just hate seeing it. I can't stand seeing it. I was going to wait to join the panel, once they all got here, but I figured I'm here. It's quiet. Let's show how quiet it is. I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to put the camera back to front facing and
okay, honey.
Finish doing a little thing. You guys can just chat among yourselves, and that's this way when people do maybe drive by or the ones that's planning on showing up, y'all can see them as they get here. Okay, are you there?
Yep, I'm here, honey. I hear you.
Sorry, I probably got my face all up in camera. I'm trying to read to get the camera back to facing front.
Flip it.
Yeah. Here we go. Okay.
There we go. Okay.
Oh, there's Miss Aileen. Perfect timing, right?
Oh, perfect. Okay, yeah. So she's pulling up.
Yep.
That way you're not out by yourself. You know what I mean? I'm okay. All right. Cool.
I am going to try to back out of here. I better not bump myself off, but if I do, I'll be right back.
If you do, it's okay, honey. We know you got the link and stuff. If you need it, I got you an easier way to get a hold of you now. Finally,
yeah, so much better. Thank you for that. Okay,
no,
let me. Okay, da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay, can you hear us?
Yep, I can hear.
Okay,
Okay,
good.
you guys, everybody here? Okay.
All right. Okay, so I'm going to walk away from the camera. This is the view of the first, and Miss Aileen's here. I'm going to do a couple things, and y'all just do your thing. I'll be back.
All right, baby. I think the loser with the high beams. I think he left. I don't know. He probably left after she did because he's a fucking loser sitting there like that.
Hi.
Hey, girl, look at that cute baby. How they feeling today?
Say hi, Callie. Huh?
Are they feeling better, honey?
No, Oreo. It's a 2-day thing. My car stinks like vomit. No, he's still sick. I'm not feeling too good today myself, but I'll be okay. But
all that
give me
stress
Oreo.
and shit.
This is my buddy. The truth, I don't mind. The truth, I have no problem telling you the truth. But to make up stories like, first of all, there's not even an outlet in Trenton. Trenton is the hood. You ain't gonna find no outlets near the hood. They rob them. So, and I don't shop in an outlet. But I don't. Then I realized. I said, Aileen, this idiot is the one who had breakfast, lunch, and dinner with a stick figure face of a cutout of a magazine and was talking to this imaginary person that wasn't even there because he was the guy who shot up. What was it? Was it the guy that shot up the Connecticut thing? And then he pretended to be the guy who shot up those kids in Connecticut, a relative of his, like he was a celebrity. So I said, Aileen, you gotta realize. So,
Oh, girl, I wouldn't even worry about them. Like I said, we told her JLR's got he's got an arrest. His shit's longer than a CVS receipt, girl. I wouldn't even worry about it. He's sued 189 million people. He's
not even allowed to sue anybody no more. He's not allowed to sue. He's banned. He cannot sue another person ever a day in his life, ever. He sued Michael Jackson, Janet Jackson, Madonna.
Right. Everybody.
It's crazy shit.
Look, we got to look. Molly's pet moose said he has federal crimes.
Yeah, federal. That's why, and then this is why she's always saying, I'm taking you to federal court. I'm taking you to this court. Poor Savage. Savage has done nothing wrong, okay? Savage is a cunt. She's a piece of shit. She's getting beat up. They're going to her house. I mean, the lady didn't do nothing. Why are you mad? You're mad. You're mad because people like her because she don't have to lie. None of you have to lie about any of this stuff. This is all factual. Like, I don't have to put something in a clip, an article, and a picture of a face and this and that and clip it and make it look like, and I never lived in Pennsylvania.
Well, Molly admitted that she was high as fuck last night, so.
Oh, no, she was on a diet pill, but she forgot. She didn't cut the diet pill in half. I used to take the diet pills. You don't cut them in half. They're capsules. You don't cut them in half. That's
Hell
not even
no. If she did, she cut it in half to snort it in her nose.
Wait, I didn't hear you. Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I couldn't hear you. I got an earache. I'm sorry. Okay. That was
I'm fucking done. She was eating wrap snacks.
Let me tell you something. She was so fucked up out here yesterday, right? She has a nerve to make fun of that lady's mouth. Come here, Callie.
What was she on that fin, huh? She was on that Adderall. She's on the Phenermine.
I take Adderall.
Knuckle and shape.
Adderall. You don't see me going like this. No, that's not it. She was on more than that. She was not on a diet pill. Diet pill is weed. It's amphetamine.
We don't call meth diet pills, huh? Or cocaine. We don't call meth or cocaine diet pills.
No, diet pills.
Or is that what they were called?
Amphetamines. They are amphetamines.
See? I think it's Adderall or something else, but I don't know. You can break fin in half, though. You can break fin in half.
No.
So let's support the shit.
It's more than that. It's either, I'm thinking it was either like a Coke or or something. It was not no diet pill. I can tell you that right now, because diet pills are amphetamine, and you don't break them in half. They're capsules. She lied about that. She's got to realize when she says things, people have taken them in the past.
All right.
People have taken them in the past. All right. She was slurring, and she was high. So some form of Xanax was involved. Whether it was Xanax or that other one, Klonopin or Clonidine or whatever. I don't know. One of those things. Something like that. Mixed with alcohol.
All I know is whatever the fuck she was on made her fucking jaw jack to the left side, to the right side, and back to the left.
She's mixing
her jaw
shit.
went across the street and back across the street again.
Yeah, she's mixing the shit.
Yeah.
And, I don't know who to and what's his face? Jauntis was high yesterday too. So yeah, and he said, well, he's taking his medication. I don't know what else, but he must get Adderall because he said, I'll give you an Adderall. So like, you don't announce that on live. You know what I'm saying? I don't sit there and say, hey, I get one an Adderall. No, I don't do that.
Could you imagine if that was us doing that? Could you imagine?
Exactly.
Could you imagine?
But we're the crackheads. I don't like that. Now we're gonna stop. They're gonna stop that because from now on, I'm gonna get all the video because I don't like it. If you want to call me something else that is true, fine. All right, but you don't say. I'm tired of hearing the crackhead things. Okay, I got my teeth. Not all of them. I'm missing like 10 down here. But stop saying that shit, yo.
I don't. I
they're fucking idiots, honey. They're only saying it to get under your skin. They are crackheads.
It didn't bother me. It didn't bother me at first. I was like, yeah, okay, but now, now it's ridiculous. It's getting that. There's people in chat say, oh, look at the two crackheads. This that. But you don't know me. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. I would have been jetting off to the side if I wanted to smoke crack. Well, I guess. I don't really know. I know people have done cocaine. I don't know anybody who does crack. I mean, I know it's the same shit. I think one you smoke and one you snort.
Right.
I don't even know exactly how you do it. I have it when I do know you shoot up because I had a lot of people OD in front of me. So that I know. But I don't know anything about other mollies or follies or whatever the other shit. Those other illegal things I don't do. Never done it a day in my life. I don't even smoke weed. I don't smoke cigarette. I don't smoke cigarettes. Shut up.
I do.
Yes, fupa? Yes, I got plenty of fupa.
I smoke cigs, I'll smoke bud, I don't give a fuck.
And I would love to embrace all my fupa.
Guess what though? Every single one of them.
Right.
Have some sort of charges, or they live with somebody who does, or they have somebody that they're with that does, so they don't need to be opening their fucking mouth to dox anybody.
Listen, it don't bother me. I don't even live at I haven't lived in my address for a very long time, so they could dox away. I have no family. You know what he did that? He's probably pissed because there's nobody he can get on. He can't go harass my mother. She's dead. I don't have a father. My sister's dead. My brother's dead. Like,
I mean, not with nothing too fine.
We ain't gonna be worrying about this. Okay, we are not gonna be worrying about this. This tragedy PIMPS. Tragedy PIMPS unite. Tell me that fucking diet pill, my ass.
I know. I said no diet pill. She was supposed to break it in half, and she took a whole one. No. You can't use that. I used to take the diet pill. My doctor prescribed them to me. They're amphetamines. No, that's not a diet pill. Trust me, she's a liar. It's not a diet pill.
Womp, womp, womp. Go home, crybabies.
And then Justin says, I'm like, you want me to give you an Adderall?
The police, they threatened, Betty threatened the chief of police last night on the news. Matter of fact, we'll put that shit on. She threatened the chief.
She's been doing it her life. She's been doing that.
Come here. No. Come on.
Let me get their carriage. Hold on. Come here. He won't go in the street, but she will.
Love fast, y'all. Smoke them if you got them. I feel like today's going to be a long day.
Yes, it is. Good morning. Come here, Corey. Come here, Oreo. Come here, you cutie pie. He really don't like the grass, does he? Mommy, that's fair.
She's not fond of the grass either, but
no, he won't. He's not.
Yeah, but she'll do, but she's not fond of it. He hates it. Look at it. I tell you, he won't even.
My Boston, if it's wet, forget it.
Yeah, neither one of them like if it's wet.
Yeah.
Come here, Oreo.
Feels like it might be a warm one today.
They says, "Don't push the dog around in a stroller." I said, "I do."
Yeah.
That's right.
It's cute as hell.
I gotta keep these blankets in here because he likes to be up high, but so I have to put my purse under here, and then I put these blankets on top of my purse. Oh my God, come on.
See, Selena said somebody who actually works as a real advocate. This pisses me off. And girl, I know that's right. Good morning, B Tim. We're ready for the shit show.
Yeah, I don't know where
They claim they're all coming out today, so I guess we'll have to see. But hopefully they just take the masses on home.
Don't tell him because somebody said you come in, and Jessica was like, don't tell him our plans. She's like, oh yeah, we'll be there tomorrow.
I could be way wrong, but I kind of have a feeling that they're not going to come.
No, I don't think so. They might come tonight. I don't think they're coming.
They want to wait till night. Yeah, I have a feeling they're not going to.
That's crazy.
Which would be beautiful. A beautiful thing.
Yeah. He was nice and quiet, right? Mm-hmm. They're mad because they can't go back there. They're mad because the family don't talk to them. The family talks to us. They're mad because we can see. We showed everybody the thing back there. They can't see shit. They can't
hide anything with us here filming them. So why would they want to be here and act a fool? Because they know they're acting a fool.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want everybody to see it.
Yeah. Yeah, I hit him yesterday. That's why he grabbed the bull. I went to hit him with the bullhorn. I looked over the live. You clearly see I didn't hit with no bullhorn. I walked over to my car because they went over and took the rake. She took the rake and hit my. That's when I went over to my car with the camera because she hit my ICU hit my car with the rake, and the other fat lady, whoever she was, had the sign on top of my car, was slamming my car like taking the sign and slamming it down on my car. That's why I went over there. I tried to run them over not once but twice. I said, "Oh, when was this?"
I know. Oh, the things that she was saying was blowing my mind. I cannot believe people believe that shit.
Yeah, I know.
I cannot believe it.
That's what I don't get. Like, yeah, she tried to run us over not once but twice. When? Because when I turned my car this way to put the music over there was nobody here. You think I'm stupid? Please.
So bad.
Right.
I can't believe the shit she was spewing, saying it happened, it didn't happen. Oh my God.
They always say that. And the thing is, this is what I don't understand. How do these people really believe them? When clearly Molly's high as fuck yesterday. It's not accusation like she's saying like we're high and crack, whatever. You could clearly see the cop said to me, he goes like this, where's she on? I said, oh, she's on she's on Danik. Who knows where she's on? I can guarantee you alcohol is oh, that's right, she don't drink. Silly me. She says she don't drink, right? I don't drink. I never drink. I don't have same thing. Betty says the same thing. I don't drink. You did have a couple of lives drunk because somebody told me to watch it the one. And Marissa told me, oh, watch. That's another thing. They weren't getting along. It was Molly's group, Molly's business, right? And Andra throws her out the business of our own club, our own thing.
Right.
Who does that shit?
So hilarious. I see some of their commenters saying that they actually think MGL is scared of Bullhorn, which is hilarious to me. I think she might be. Because she lies. She lies about shit. Like, yo, really, like when they were at the Laundry's house and Summers, I was like, yeah, wow, look, these people are so horrible. Like, you know, they're watching our video. Are they okay with other dogs? They got another dog there.
Yeah. Whose dog is that?
I think he just came out of the gate, one of theirs.
That's not Buddy. I don't know who that is. They have a dog, Buddy.
I think he came from under the gate.
Right, but I'm being out here and watching it myself. Lies.
It's unreal. That's why I don't understand how people can can believe it.
But I was one of those people, though. I used to believe. I was
Really?
like, yeah, because they're showing like when like they turn the cameras away or they take their lives away. So
Yeah,
it
no,
looks
you're
like
right. No,
you know.
I'm not. Listen, I started out. I am maybe a year into YouTube, being a sub. Maybe.
Oh, did you know I have my own channel?
Oh, right. Apparently I do too.
Well,
Or
do you?
trying to build one.
Oh,
I
these
guess.
no.
dumbasses. And like I said, see, that's the same shit. That's all. It's all the bullshit rumors that they get started. I'm serious.
But I mean, I started out.
Neither one of you guys give a shit. You both said you didn't want cash apps, and I'm the one sitting here pushing your fucking cash app.
I don't have a channel. My YouTube name is That Jersey Style. That doesn't mean, you know how many people have YouTube, don't have a YouTube? I don't have it. Everything JL said was a lie, except my prison time. That was it. And as far as the unemployment thing, I was what do you call it? Identity theft or whatever. So they had to sue me. I had to file a police report. Or you didn't attach that though, right? And in order for them to clear out that bill, because I filed bankruptcy. Oh, you missed that, JL, on my bankruptcy. You don't have everything.
Hey, Jersey babe, Jersey girl.
Yeah. Down here, she went in the yard.
I didn't know who she was. I knew it wasn't Buddy. Hold on. You're welcome. Here he comes. Here she comes. Go ahead. I said, that's not Buddy.
I could tell that dog was sneaking out the way he crept under that fence. Oh, yeah.
Get over here, Oreo.
Oh, look, there goes Oreo.
Get over here. I know you want to play. I told you can't play with old dogs, baby. Come on. I know you want to play, baby. He loves other dogs. He just loves them.
Such a sweet. He's
my mush. He's my husband. He's my boyfriend. And the glare.
And,
yeah, see, you don't have to. And listen, this is a thing. Let me tell you something else here. Let's see. Steffer, she said this is all out of control. Yes, it is. And sometimes you have to fight fire with fire. We tried to be nice. We tried to sit back. We waited. We're on week number 3. Okay. Yeah, people can only handle so much. And I know some people are disappointed, and that's okay. You're entitled to feel that way, and you are welcome to feel that way. Yeah. And I'm still not going to have any hard feelings towards you. But you know what? This fight right now and right here had to be fire with fire, because otherwise it wouldn't have gotten us anywhere.
It was just going to get worse, I felt.
It's all very sad. And guess what?
It's all somebody got hurt.
They came down for justice for Quentin, right? But they couldn't even spell Quentin's fucking name correctly. Then Molly gets drunk and off and she calls him Simon. She doesn't even know his fucking name. But they want justice for Quentin. No, they wanted to come out there and heckle, scream baby killer, and they wanted that fucking money. Just like she called Summer Wells her cash cow. She's trying to make Quentin Simon her next one. We're fucking sick of you tragedy pimps. Go the fuck home. Go do something where it's going to matter, where you're going to matter. Because at this house and these neighbors, you're not making any difference. You're making shit worse. Now get the fuck out of there.
The cops called them out and said, you just might here for the money and make them. Oh, we don't make money. We don't get paid any of it.
Right. They called it a money-making circus.
Out of what they make. I'm going to bring it down to them today. I'll make a copy of it. If you could send it to my email, of all their money that they've gotten only last like 2-3 weeks.
Oh, Constance Sue, she's good at that shit. Where's she at? I know she got to be in here somewhere. She is good at that.
I'll bring it right down to the police station, and then I'm going to bring it to the news station that they lied to.
That's right. Listen, and you know what? The news station people will reach out to them. Trust and believe. There's already people reaching out to them. There's already people reaching out to them, sending them our video. I got the live. Matter of fact, I'll go.
No, they said they're coming back, but who knows?
I hope they.
But I want you to stay calm because I feel like Betty's plotting.
I have a feeling they're not going to show.
The only people that's made money off of this right now is them.
Oh my God, and they've made thousands.
Yeah, thousands. You guys made enough to have a hotel room to spend the night to be back out there and a little bit of food. That's it.
Just maybe over
when you put it on members only at $5 a member and you got 1,000 members in there, that's $5,000. Bam, right off top.
Yo, they're getting not only are they getting money, they're getting luxury food, they're getting alcohol sent here, yo. Alcohol.
Alcohol delivered, food delivered. Yeah, and you guys want to say you're disappointed.
Okay. One drink. Because I didn't want to leave.
You're in the wrong fucking chat. If you're disappointed in us, you're in the wrong chat. You need to get the fuck out of here.
Yeah. We're not out here looking for money. I didn't come down here looking for. I came here on my own stuff before all this. I came my own self with a bag of stuff. I had the pictures of it. I sent it to Savage. I was over there talking to him. I seen him pull up. Let me see who that is. I said, you somebody? He's like, yes. Can I talk to you? He was like, yeah. So I went over to talk to him. He's like, you know what? Let me go get my mom. and said she'll come, you can come in. So she came out and met the blue shirt lady. I'm not gonna say her name. Introduced me. She had, told me not to say her name, whatever. Leilani, everything. They had me in the back, and they were back there for like over an hour talking to them. Because I wanted to hit her too, and I was like, how could I fight for these kids myself? You know what I'm saying? Like this is. So I was like, something's got to be going on here, and I came here. It's not what they're making it out to be. I wouldn't be here if that was the case. Come on. That's crazy.
I didn't even come down here to combat them. I just wanted to be able to film everything. And thank you, Queen, and then the one other YouTuber that lets me stream it too. Thanks to you guys are able to help me show everybody, all of us, show everybody what's going on.
That's crazy. So we're doing the right thing, but we're the wrong ones.
Yeah.
And then something I didn't hear. I heard her say something, but I was too busy, I think, talking with you guys. Something about something like that fucking baby. Somebody said something about she made a comment, that fucking baby. Did she say that?
Yeah, I heard her make lots of comments about a baby. I don't know what that meant.
No, I heard fucking. And I'm like, I said no. And then somebody said she said that. I'm like, what?
I don't know.
Oh, but this is justice, right? Crazy.
But see, this right here is how it should be in this community. Quiet and safe. Quiet and safe. Everybody has that right in their home.
Oh no, you tell Betty that, because somebody said that, and Betty was like, "Oh no, they live in this neighborhood. We can do whatever we want. They shouldn't be. They should go and get them thrown out then if that's the."
Well,
how do you get somebody thrown out of their house if they don't?
When she's not saying that the neighbors absolutely love them being here, when she's not saying that, she's saying, well, screw the neighbors, it was their fault, they failed that kid too. Fuck her.
Nobody sees her flip-flop the stories.
How can you not see
dumb.
it?
I don't understand it.
Tell me how.
You people out there are just dumb. I'm just gonna tell you right now, dumb. I'm not here making no money. I don't have a fucking YouTube channel. I only know Queen Bee because the one night when I was here, I was trying to get in touch with Savage. She was in her chat, and that's how we got. They knew I was here.
That's how we linked up. Yep, and everybody says I sent you there. You know what? They know. Wow. If they were around, then they know the true story. And I'm so fucking sick of this shit. But you know what? That's okay.
Emails. I sent her an email. I said, I'm here. I'm in Georgia. She, oh my God, please don't go. Be careful. Blah blah blah. We have the emails. So you know what?
Right.
That conversation, because you know what? That's gonna be used to court.
That's okay. We know. We know we're telling the truth. We know, we know, and our chat knows. They seen it. They've been watching it live with us this whole time. They seen it, and they watched it live, and they watched them lie on theirs. They watched Justin shut his off and then turn around and lie about it.
Yes.
Yep.
B. Tim said, I'm using the spirit box to commune with Master Splinter's ghost. He is saddened by the dishonor Turtle King has brought him, and his spirit will never rest until Turtle King is banned from YouTube. Talking about Dolly.
Amen to that. But what's that? So many others are they just don't care.
I don't understand
Either
how
they
these
don't
people
see it or they don't care.
And then they send them like triple money. Yeah. Like they just turned the whole thing around and lied, and then the people are sending them money.
Hold on, we need to correct this, and I wanted to make sure because listen, I don't. Justice is still lying. His fucking ass, that funky ass motherfucker. Let me tell you something. That Justin,
I never expected any of that from Justice at all.
No, I didn't either. I thought he had some class, but you know what? Let me tell you something. He's probably
let me say this.
He's right up there, fucking right there with him.
He's afraid. He's afraid of them.
Real quick, I do want to say that first night I was here, sitting there, and you all seen how that went down. How they were terrible.
You were harassed and bullied and talked shit to and recorded and filmed.
Mallory is the only one who walked over to me, was respectful, and asked me questions. And when I was done answering questions or whatever, she walked away.
I watched her in her chat. She asked her chat. Should I go over and talk to her? She asked her chat. And I'll tell you right now, she was really nice about it. But still, I'm not giving her a pass because her tragedy pimp ass was right the fuck down there with her camera, making fucking shit right up. I don't care.
She left because of the shit that they were doing. I heard that's why she left. I don't know how. I don't watch her. Her. I don't know. I don't know who that person is.
I don't watch her either much. I have here and there, but I'm just not. I don't enjoy whatever. But I didn't have a lot of faith in her once she started what's that? She was trying to suck up to MGL and her subs. It's
Well,
like,
yeah,
you
look,
know,
she got glasses. I bet she got a purse out of it. I mean, come on, but that's what mom. That's
you
what
know
mom.
what? Let me tell you something. What made me go even harder when I found out there was a woman when they came over talking. Listen, when I found out that there was a lady who had lost a child and they were playing those baby sounds, and then I found out her son that she has autism.
Yeah. Yep.
Fuck, I'm going hard in the motherfucking paint, Jack. Because you need to get the fuck out of that neighborhood. You have probably made that little boy suffer for the last 3 fucking weeks, and fuck you guys for that.
Yeah, he got a sensory problem.
Issues.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Yeah, the noise was making the kid go nuts. Yeah, I thought that was. I just found that out last night.
Yeah,
That's crazy. Stop crying, you little baby.
He wants his mama. You don't feel. You know when you don't feel good, you just want your mom.
Yeah, but he thinks he's seen the dog, so he loves other dogs. He don't give a shit what size the dog is. This little 7-pound mofo goes right up to them, and he stretches shit. He's like, "That's it, I'm in charge." He takes his back like he's in cat litter, and he goes like that. I gotta take
yeah, Fry Guy gave some perspective last night, you guys. I'll tell you what, the old man that came over, listen, when they all left and then shit hit the fan, Dolly went to jail. Listen, I had 2 of the neighbors reach out to me. One of them came up to you guys, and then another Fry Guy came up to you guys. And emailed me, and the neighbor that we buy today, they are so happy. They're so happy.
Oh, no, you're wrong. You're wrong. No, they have their people believing that all the neighbors came down to the police station or the chief, wherever the hell they went yesterday.
Oh yeah, they lied too. They were at the wrong
building. They were with them.
Juvenile
this is what they're portraying everybody. It's what they're telling everybody. Yeah, they all went down with them.
Oh, Betty, listen, Betty tried to lie her ass off, and you know there's tons of us, including her own chat. She tried to lie and say that you hit her in the nose and that you got a ticket for it. You was going to jail.
There's a warrant for my arrest.
Listen, that's all it happened, and that's why they called the police station and said Betty records every fucking thing. If it happened, it's on fucking camera. But guess what?
She shut her camera off, ex-Savage. She shut her camera off.
Oh, yeah, she did. But she didn't know there was other people recording. Matter of fact, I'm not even going to keep saying it on this fucking live because somebody's going to send it back to her, and I don't give a fuck. But we got that bitch, and I got the recording. No, the fuck you didn't.
Yep. She came into my space. Her face was right up into my phone like this.
Tell her to play the video, Betty. You know what, Betty? I challenge you to put the fucking video out that she fucking touched you. Until then, we ain't believing your lying fucking ass because you lie like a
citation in my warrant, right? Well, the cops were here yesterday. Why weren't I taking me away?
I didn't even drop the fucking link yet, you guys. Look, I've been up here talking so much shit. Here, what I need to do is let me get these cash apps going for you guys so that way you can get gas money to go home and all that. You know what I mean?
They're set up under the shade. It is nice, but
I know you don't expect it. I know you guys don't want it, and I know you're not.
I'm really wanting to drink though because I know they're probably thirsty, and I forgot. I wanted to get here. I had to get gas, so I'm gonna run to the store real quick and get a soda. You want anything? And I'm gonna get them some water because I know because he's throwing up. He's thirsty.
Yeah, grab me a Fountain Mountain and another pack of sticks, okay?
Gotcha, baby. Gotcha.
Backwoods and a Fountain Mountain.
I like that. I'll be right back. I'm gonna take it with me.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave the carriage.
I'll be here.
I don't know where the store is. Maybe 10 minutes. I don't know. I have to. Anything.
Shit, I don't know.
CVS,
I'm only
Walgreens. I don't know what it is.
I can't tell. I'm horrible at directions. You're close, but yeah, I know there's a couple stores like real close. My hotel is only like 6 minutes from here, and there's all kinds of shit in between. So, yeah. Okay, guys, I can't. All right. Okay.
Well, if you have to, is there a way to go on the other side where there's a shade tree?
Yeah, there's.
Why don't you guys go over there? Go move your stuff over to under the shade tree, honey. Fuck that. They can sit out in the sun right on over there. Let them fuckers sit in the sun. And if you haven't liked the stream, go sting the thumbs up button, y'all. While she's moving. Anyhow, yeah, you can sit under the shade and you can put them in the fucking sun. You were there first and you've been there first. Fuck that.
Yep. Okay. That's a good enough view. Okay. Yeah, the shade is much better. It's a little warm. And I'm gonna leave my car right there too. I'm gonna take up both sides of the driveway. How about that?
Yeah, as soon as Dolly walked out, they were like, "We know who did it. We know exactly who did it. We know who did it." It was Savage. She did it. I fucking died. Like,
Unreal.
they were all trying to tell on her and shit, like little kids.
Good morning.
Bitch, it wasn't Savage. It was a group effort. You understand me?
Shit, I got my tag all up in there. I'm trying to. Maybe I should just. I don't want to. The neighbor just came out. I don't want to sit and have him like directly on. Okay.
Oh yeah, they definitely deleted it and privated tons of video. That's okay. They're already saved. They're already recorded. It's all right. Fuck it.
1 second. Let me. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right
Okay,
back.
that's fine. Do whatever you gotta do. It's fine. Me too, Constance. Look, she said, I have the clip of Molly saying Andrew was violent when she came back from Knoxville, Tennessee. Yeah, girl. Yep. I know you remember that shit because I definitely do. I don't see the car out there playing the baby music. I don't see all the Facebook girls, all the locals out there screaming. And where's everybody at? Nobody supports this shit. Nobody fucking supports this at all.
Nobody. None of them. And even him, he wanted to know where they're at. And I said, we're waiting. They said they're coming, but fingers crossed that they're
Hopefully,
tired.
just go the fuck on home. Go find something else that, or maybe they'll protest at the police station or, the defects office or wherever the fuck, and stay away from these neighbors.
Mm-hmm.
Because if they want to do that, that's fine. Go ahead and do that. More power to you. Have fun. Have a great fucking day.
I haven't seen or heard one neighbor yet.
This is the thing too. A lot of people, they're quick to say, you support a baby killer. You support a baby killer. First of all, no. We support justice for Quinn, whatever that looks like. And if that means that Leilani did this and she's going to go to jail for it, then okay. But Billy has said that from the beginning. So why the fuck do you think it's okay to sit and taunt and torture her? You're trying to hurt somebody who's already fucking hurting. You're trying to hurt somebody. Why the fuck would you kick somebody when they're already down? That shows what kind of a fucking low-life piece of shit you are.
Because it is earning them
raised you
thousands of dollars. That's why it's earning them that. Some of them don't even want to wave to me. They think I'm here probably trying to protest. Oh, another puppy. You better get back in your guard.
Well, yeah, there's people that don't want them there. So make sure they know you're not there you're not one of them.
Give a friendly, soft wave, so let them know that I'm here in peace. And this right here is exactly how this street should be. Quiet.
Oh, thank you, Kristen. That was really sweet of you. Yeah, that's what I mean. That street should be quiet. The neighbors should be able to live in peace. They should be able to, walk out and sit in their yard and not have to scream, baby killer, would you sacrifice him? Did you eat him? How fucking stupid are you? You fucking stupid fuck. And yeah, I'm getting fucking mean. I'm sick of the shit. Snuffle up for fucking giss. Go blow your fucking nose. God, that was the fucking worst.
Oh, yeah, I couldn't take it.
Nice. Oh, my God, it was the fucking worst. That shit stain. Okay, hold on. B-Tim says, it's funny everyone says don't blame YouTubers for the protest. It's the people. But the moment YouTuber goes to jail, it stops. Blows apart that theory. Yes, it sure does.
What time is it? Wow, it's almost noon. Still quiet. I love it. Oh, I love it.
Right. See the piece? Let's hear. You know what? I'm going to mute. We're going to take in the piece here.
Come here, puppy. Oh, there's the guy from last night.
That's the neighbor that came out last night and was saying thank you, thank you. He's a sweetheart. He was out there. You know what? He came out to say thank you.
Hey, they're supposed to be here, but they're not. All right, guys. Guys, I don't know if you can see this. I don't know if you can see. Look at this crystal sage.
Oh, what a sweetheart. Put it up close to the camera, baby. Look what he brought, you guys. He brought a crystal and he brought some sage. What a sweetheart. You know what? Listen, light that sage and sit it right up on that rock and let it burn next to you, baby.
I love it. That's
or
so
keep it and take it home. Take it home. You know what I mean? If you want to take it home, go put it in his memorial if you feel like that. You do whatever you feel like you want to do. He gave that to you. So, you know what I'm saying? It's up to you, baby. It's all, you do whatever you want to do with it. Anyhow, that was precious, and I'm so glad he came to say thank you. He came last night. I thought he handed you a hot dog and a drink. I thought he brought you some food.
No.
That's so beautiful, honey. You know what? That tells you right there. You're doing something right. When the neighbor comes up and brings you some stuff like that, that's sweet.
Yeah. I'm going to keep it. It just touched me. I love this. And he did say that he brought it for me, so I'm going to keep it. But that's so sweet. This means a lot. I don't know. I mean, I could burn it here. Should I burn it here to keep the evil away? I don't know.
What? That might be a good idea. Keep them fuckers. Well,
I
don't know. It's completely up to you, honey. If you want to burn it, burn it. If you want to keep it, keep it. It's up to you. They're saying keep it. I don't know. Some are saying keep it. Some are saying post that on the community page. Is there a way you can take a picture of that and send it to me, text it to me so I can post it on the community page that the neighbor dropped it off to you at some point in time?
Yeah, let me, I'm going to use my other phone to do that real quick.
Yeah, that's fine. And they said, you know what they said? Burn it if them stank bitches show up.
That's what I'm thinking. As soon as they show up. That's it.
That's right.
Yep.
Otherwise, burn it in your home so you don't take none of this negative ass energy home with you. You know what I mean? But that was their thing. Listen, there's a picture on there's a picture that's floating around right now where somebody was out there burning sage that night, saying they were burning the evil spirits away. No, what you need to do is turn that shit around and blow it around, you know, blow hard, and Moose Knuckle and Justin and all the evil motherfuckers that are out there screaming and yelling and hollering and making everyone miserable, and there ain't even been. And you know what? Listen, when the news said Leilani was the prime suspect, that means there's still suspects. Okay, we still have Danny, we still have the neighbor, we still have the kid, the teenagers that live with her. She's got 5 grown kids and 1 teenager that lives in her house. The neighbor does. Come on, man, you ain't gonna sit here and fucking tell me. I'm side-eyeing everybody. I don't give a fuck. I'm side-eyeing Danny. I'm side-eyeing Leilani. I'm side-eyeing the neighbor. I'm side-eyeing anybody that was around him, anybody that had access to him, anybody that knew about him. I don't give a, knew about their Billy being gone at work, knew their schedule. I don't give a fuck. I'm side-eyeing everybody. Why the fuck are they not at Danny's house? Why aren't they at the police station, the DA's office? Yesterday was the very first fucking day that they went to the police station. You know why? Because Dolly's ass went to fucking jail.
Yep.
That's where the fuck they should have been to begin with. Earth, look at you. That's nice. Look at that, sweet. See?
That was really special. I love this. I love it.
That's so sweet, honey. I'm so happy he did that. I feel like, you know what, and I'm not going to blame anybody, but I feel like everyone should be looked at, okay? I feel like everyone should be looked at. Justice for Quentin is doing an investigation and doing what's right for that little boy, looking into everyone, looking into everything, checking everybody, and then going back and double checking, dotting your I's and crossing your T's. Come on, man. We're supposed to be true crime community. We are all nosy as hell. We all investigate. We all look into shit. Come on, man. You can't tell me your attention goes on one fucking person. Nah, hell no. I'm side-eyeing everybody. Fuck that.
And, besides, we, of course, want to know, we want him found. We want to know what happened to him, and we want to, whoever hurt him and did this, we want them to go to prison, right? But it's not, we're not paid, we're not professional, it's not our place to determine all that. The authorities are doing what the authorities do. Let them do it. I'm just so sick of it. Well, Andra, I mean, what is she? She's a reporter, a paralegal. What else? I mean, we all know she's a professional criminal or professional.
Yeah, this is all her words. This is all her bullshit words. Nobody else's. Just so y'all know.
Right. Okay, hold on. I'm going to put this crystal I happen to have on this tripod right here. There's like a little pocket container at the bottom. That's where the crystal and sage is. Perfect. Safe. And that was so sweet. That's the one. That's the guy. That is the neighbor who stopped last night and was telling us how pissed off and fed up this whole street is. Like, he said that they are near their breaking point. He's the one that said that the two families and the two homes, they're all family, but it's two homes. They've all left. He's had problems. He lives like kind of right behind them on the street behind. He said he's had people creeping. He's the one that peeled out of here because Billy had to let him know that somebody was on his property. That's when he took off like he did last night. So everybody's on high alert. They're all scared as hell, or maybe not scared, but they have to sleep with one eye open because they don't know who's around and what they're doing. Sick. Okay, shit. Oh, shit.
Yeah, and they said Constance Sue, hold on. She said if none of that works, she will sue you. She will lie to sue you. She will lie to press charges on you. And if none of that works, she will turn into the meek victim. She will say she is bullied.
So ridiculous. And people will believe it. That's the worst part. That's the worst part. People believe it. I just can't. Okay.
Oh, yeah, and they tried to say they were set up. I said, hell no, you wasn't set up. Your ass went straight over there, snatched that fucking bullhorn from her, and tried to take the fuck off, and then you fucking left, and then you screamed, fuck the police, and then you turned around, and then you fucking the police came up to arrest you, and you fucking ran off like a little bitch, instead of just standing there and saying, yep. Savage said she ain't suing shit.
Okay. Do you guys still hear me?
Yep, we can hear you.
I'm just checking the phone. Oh. I don't know if you guys were able to catch that scowl. That had to be a local. She was mean mugging me. I'm sure she thinks I'm a protester. But I waved to her, but she just kept mean mugging. Yeah, she's local. Poor lady.
And they're saying, they said Savage Live Media, you here my chat, my comments are like flying by. Hold on a sec. Somebody said Savage Live Media, you deserve something for yesterday and an applause or something. I can't, hold on. She said Molly's smarter than you think. Hold on. It's a sign from the middle finger. Okay, I'm smart. She's not smart at all, really.
Not it.
She also claims to be in recovery. She says she used to drink and do drugs, but she's clean now. Did she lie, relapse, or both? Shit, that's a good question. Honestly, I really don't know.
Molly is only smart at manipulation. That's where she shines. It's the only thing she's got going. She knows how to manipulate.
Yeah, they said you did a good ass job, Savage. Yesterday, they said keep your foot on her neck.
Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna walk to my car and put my tennis shoes back on. I put my work boots on when I got here because the grass was wet, but I'm about to go put my shoes back on. I'll be right back.
See, I don't crave recognition like them whores do. I know that's right. I don't either. Girl, fuck them. But you know what? I'm proud that the neighbors came out yesterday. That said everything we need to know. You know, we're doing the right thing. That gave me confirmation. I already knew he was, but right. That's what we need, signs that says quiet for Quentin. We need justice for Quentin, quiet for Quentin. Shit. Let the police do their job. Period. Ain't no I in team. We all did this shit. All of us. All these channels, all you subs, all of us. Everybody. It wasn't a one-person thing. That's for sure. We all pitched it. Look, we all did this yesterday. If we wouldn't have stuck together, shit, this wouldn't have happened. I'll tell you that right now, because I don't even know. Didn't even know half of y'all the last couple. I mean, I've met y'all over the last 3 weeks. I've met some amazing people, man. For real.
Good morning.
Right. Shut the grift down. Shut the grift down. Tell you that right now. You done, son. You done, son. We're just sick of it. You know what though? Look, the best thing though that we can do is allow the police to do their job so we can get justice for Quentin. If we don't let the police do their job, then they could possibly arrest the wrong person or arrest let's say Leilani, she didn't do it, or Danny did and he's not arrested. He goes off, she takes a charge, and you know what I'm saying? How is that justice for Quentin?
Right. That's right.
Or what if they take a charge and it ends up being the neighbor's boyfriend or someone else?
Yep.
Such as like a situation that happened with Cash Gurnan's situation, poor baby. I mean, we would, Monica got 8 up, called everything in the book. She got called everything in the book, which I'm not saying she was innocent or anything like that, and not drinking and partying and whatever. But if that shit wouldn't have been on video, can you imagine? Can you imagine how bad it would have been?
Right.
How much these guys would have done?
Exactly why we're here. The news is here. I don't know if y'all just seen them pass.
Well, somebody probably called them because they were lying to the police for the news and stuff. They were lying to everybody. Betty was out there lying her ass off yesterday to the news media. So that's why you're out there. Make sure if you don't want to be on the news, tell them you'll give a statement. That's fine. You ain't got to be on the news if you don't want to be. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you don't want to give a statement, you can just, or if you don't want to do, you know what I mean? You just let them know whatever you're comfortable with, which you're all over anyway, so it really don't matter, but it's completely up to you, Well,
we'll see what they say. Right now, they're still in the van. I mean, if they want to know why I'm here, then we'll tell them. This is freaking great that they're not here. It really is. Nice and quiet. It is a beautiful day in Georgia.
I am so done. They said Betty's as fake as Molly's lips.
Oh, best
I
comment
can't.
ever. I can't read that, but I'm so glad you read that aloud because that is, I mean, that's awesome. That's great. Best comment ever.
I cannot. That shit just, oh my God, that just cracked me up. How do you like them apples? Are you sad? You mad? Go be mad in your friend's chat, okay? Go over there. Go be mad in their chat.
Morning.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what though? Listen, the sheriff said exactly what it was. These YouTubers, the ones that are out there, it's a money making circus, and that's exactly what they brought down to Georgia.
Mm-hmm. Sick world we live in.
Yeah, it is, man. It is.
Surrounded by monsters. Not here. I'm just talking, you know, in general. I always bitch about that. People are just evil.
I'm putting your cash apps in so I can link them up at the top real fast. That way I have both of them in here, but I wanted to.
People have been very kind, very appreciated.
And then we got Aileen. Is it Arlene or Aileen? Let me see. I got
Don't
it.
ask
Hold on.
my
No,
God.
it's okay. I got a screenshot of it. I made sure I saved it. Give me 1 second.
I've
That's
been
why
calling.
I wanted to make sure I had the exact cash app name or whatever. So if people want to cash app you guys for food or gas to get home, for your time for streaming for us, we appreciate it. I just want you to know that we wanted to see all sides, and that's exactly what you're doing, and we really appreciate it. So
Thank you. We really appreciate
like
that
I said,
too.
if there's anybody that wants to send money, that's fine. If you don't have it or you don't want to, or you
No,
feel it's not necessary, then don't. The girls are not asking for it. I'm just
no,
put it up there.
please don't. Please don't. And if you feel compelled, I know sometimes I feel compelled to throw some cash at someone, and I do it. I won't turn that down. But in no way am I asking or expecting.
Infamous was trying to send a package to you guys. I thought she was trying to send one to Billy and them because, of course, hating ass people who don't understand the law or how shit works decided they were going to clear everything on the Amazon wish list that was set up for Billy. So they had toilet paper, toiletries, shampoo, conditioner, and things like that.
Wow.
Yeah. So if you guys, what I'm saying? If you guys want to order stuff or send it out there, that's fine. If you don't, you don't. It is what it is. I mean,
That's absolute. That's it.
Not asking for anything either. So, I mean, like I said, it's not like they're not doing the members only. They're not setting up their own YouTubes. They don't have, you know what I'm saying? If you wanted to cash in on this, you could have already set your own YouTube up. You could have set your shit up right now, set your stuff up and had people donate with your Cash App tag to the top. Don't fucking play with me. So if you were actually out here being a tragedy pimp, or, you know, trying to get money off of it, you know what I'm saying? It would be going down a whole different situation, girl. So fuck that.
Yeah, you know, listen, I knew people were going to say that shit too. I knew all the, yeah. So it is what it is. They can say what they want. I mean, I can't stop them from that. All I care about are the smart people, the ones that know better. So those are the ones that count as far as I'm concerned.
Good, Evelyn Stevens. That's what we're hoping for. We're hoping it's a boring day. The neighbors deserve to have a boring day without being screamed at or hearing baby screams and baby cries, or, you know,
all of that.
Do we need to remember here? You know what? Hold on a second. I feel like I kindly need to remind y'all why we're doing this and why these neighbors are so happy and why they deserve peace. This is what they've dealt with for the last 3 weeks, okay?
Oh, that's what they're playing. Yeah. Listen. Are you serious? No.
Here comes Justin to whisper.
It is. Oh my God. Blast it. Blast it. It's coming out the speaker. Blast it. Is it a car? Oh, it's a car. They played it before. Because they did the other night. All right.
Trigger warning, trigger warning. You sick fucks. You sick fucks. That right there is what we're fighting to get the fuck rid of.
So sick.
You disgusting motherfuckers. Now, I'm going to cut it off on that, but that's just a piece. But you know what? Maybe I'll play those throughout this so I can remind y'all, for the ones that are pissed off that we're doing this. Okay, well, I'm going to remind y'all what the fuck they've been doing for the last 3 weeks. Here's round two.
I don't know what's going on actually.
Let's see how we can work this out. I wouldn't want to. It just wasn't perfect. What made me mad was because later on you opened the window and started twerking at me and calling at me. So I got upset.
Did you hear that? What made her upset was Leilani opened the window. So she can't open the fucking window now? What the fucking hell? She can't open the window. But Danny can leave state. He can sit and play his fucking video game and fuck off and do whatever the fuck he wants to, though, right? Right? No. See, no. Let's see here.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I find it highly disturbing that he took off that stage. You know, that's for them to figure it out.
Yeah, we'll keep fucking with those. You know what? We'll keep playing those, okay? Because you know what? That's right.
So the news guy just got out of the van and walked across the street to position himself to take a photo. So, which is cool. I think maybe
let him know that you're not there to protest, okay? You need to make sure that's very clear. You need to go make that clear to him as well so he does not put that in his
driving
title.
off right now. But I've been waving to him and he's been nice.
Okay, well, hopefully, do you know what news crew that was so we can let them know you're not protesting?
Channel 3, CW3, I think it said.
Oh, yeah, you can take a polygraph on drugs. I'm sure, yeah.
Was that to me? I didn't hear you.
No. That was somebody saying it in the chat.
I'm so happy right now. Oh no. What happened? Oh, shit. Damn, man. Second, I'll be right back. I don't know, maybe between us and that statement that the sheriff's office released yesterday, maybe that's enough to keep them the fuck away. That would be lovely.
That's all we really wanted, I'm pretty sure. That's all we all wanted.
The exact
Justice
goal.
for Quentin and them to stay the fuck away.
The exact goal.
You know what? There's a lady. She is hilarious, you guys. She's funny as hell.
Who is she?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put her on. She cracks me up. She was talking so much shit to these guys. Oh my God, it was hilarious. And it was all true. It was all true. Hold on. I'm going to, do you mind if I drop the link for a couple of people to come up and chat for a minute? I won't let them stay up long because it fucks.
Listen, I'm just going to be in and out. I'm just here filming. So do whatever you need to do.
Okay. I know you're okay. It just fucks with the stream. So if it does boot you off or kick you off, then will you pop back up for us? And then it did it yesterday. Sometimes when I had put people up here, it would kick them off or it would kick you off or it would drop me. I was having a hell of a time yesterday with it. So
all right, I'll keep an eye on it.
Yeah, I thought I dropped it earlier, but I didn't. So anyhow, I know Constance Sue wanted to come up real fast, so I wanted to get her up here. I know Constance Sue, she be putting in fucking work, man. She puts in some work. True Texan, why don't you send me an email? If you got something private you want to tell me, send it in an email, please. Because other people can read that back chat and I'd rather them not. So if you got something you want to tell me, then yes, shoot an email to me, honey. Is this you, Constance Sue, baby?
Yeah.
Okay. What's up, girl? What's up, baby? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me now?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay. I heard myself on a clip of your channel, and note to chat or anybody else, please remind me that I'm sitting right here. I don't need to scream.
Okay.
Also, please try to remind me that my grandma is sitting right here, and I don't need to have such a foul mouth. I about died when I heard myself. I was like, oh my God.
Oh, you look, I listened to us back. I said, let me private this.
I was like, I'm sitting right there.
We had to get down into the trenches yesterday, and I just wanted to tell y'all sometimes it takes that to equal out.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to get in the trenches with them.
But you know that clip was good. That was a good thing because when AB played it last night, everybody's like, look at that. Both sides of that's a circus. But by the time he was done playing it, people had a different attitude.
Good.
And that lady, Everyday Shenanigans, she had a clip. And that lady, I think it's the wrestler lady that's out there at BHB.
Oh, yeah.
She called in. And she's like, well, we're out there like this. And that lady on Everyday Shenanigans is like, why? Why? She put that lady in her place. That lady kept saying, we're the voice for Quentin. And it was just a really good clip. And she put that lady right in her place.
Good.
Can you play that clip again where Dolly grabs that bullhorn out? Because I want to show you something that I think was
it's on my channel. Yeah, I'll go get. Yeah, it's a little short. Hold on. I know there's everybody's got it on their channels. Hold on 1 second.
Remember when they put that blanket up, and I said, "There's no reason to put that blanket up unless they're trying to plot something."
Yep.
And I know how Andrew is.
Yeah.
And I'll show you in this clip. They want to say that we set something up. I'm going to show you where I think that was a setup. And if things would have gone the way it should have, and everybody would have played their part, it would have been a total different outcome. And Eileen would be in jail. And this is who Andrea is. She can't stand to be told no. She cannot, like her saying that she will come out there no matter what. Y'all, I've dealt with her since December. I've deep dived. I mean, like deep dived. I have all the clips at her city council meetings, how she acts. And when I was putting all that stuff on my page for Eileen, to all her mug shots and all that, I pulled up a clip that I have, or a screenshot I have, where she's telling city council she went and made like ridiculous amount of public records request, and she said we could do this the easy way or the hard way until you give me what I want. I posted that 8 hours before Dolly's did his bullshit, and what did she say? I want your financials. And my community post says this is what Chatham County has to look forward to. And what did she do? She did exactly what I said she would do. She cannot stand to lose. She is vindictive. I mean,
Monster.
Yeah.
You're right. I've just recently kind of found you and followed you a little bit, and you damn sure do have her number. You nailed it. She is terrible, terrible human
She's
being.
the reason I became a clip channel. Because I had something to say.
Oh.
No, when you play it, I'll tell you where to stop it.
Okay, I'm going to play it. You just say stop. I'll try to catch it.
Okay, stop it right here. Okay, you see the lady in the pink shirt holding up that sign? That white sign right there? Now you can play it.
Okay, the lady in the pink shirt is ICU, correct?
I'm not sure. I think she is, but everybody says.
This. Listen, this is why I say it for the clip channels who want to go back. Molly has a video where she walks out of the house, right? And listen, you know, I got a million different people that email me, and I fucking love it. The people catch shit that I don't. So listen to this. I get an email, right? And there's a picture, and it's where Molly's walking out of the babysitter's house, and she goes, "Me and ICU just got done with our interview. And we're going to talk about it right now." So then she's like, "Come over here and stand next to me so I don't get you in the interview." So then she's like, "I see you's walking in front of me." And girl, you can see the reflection in her glasses. Somebody caught the reflection of her, and it's identical to the woman in the pink shirt holding the sign. So then she walks by, listen, and then then she gets next to her or whatever. She walks by or whatever, and you can see the pink shirt, the side of her pink shirt, and her hair.
Who's holding the rake? Is that Mallory holding the rake?
It looks like it. I know.
Okay.
You know, I don't know.
Well, either that lady with the rake or that lady in the pink is ICU. One of the two is ICU, and I just don't know which one. But if Mallory's holding the rake, that can't be good.
Okay, listen, this girl right here in the yellow and the orange shirt right here, she was at dinner with them last night too. She was sitting down at the dinner table last night too, and they call her Karen. Huh.
Well, anyway, keep an eye on that lady.
Mallory was not there, they said. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's her. Anyhow, she says, ICU, come here. So anyhow, I get an email where she's, when she says, ICU, come here and talk to me, it's the same girl in the pink shirt with the same hair. While they're talking about leaving the babysitter's house, while she's jaw-jacking, talking about the babysitter said there was no drugs and she cleaned the whole house, and Molly's jaw's going 1,000,000 miles a minute. Heels in the air, got it good. Did you want me to finish playing this, honey?
Yeah, push play, and I'll tell you.
I'm gonna mute again, okay? So if you just say pause, okay?
Okay. Okay, now push play. Push stop. See that? See right there? I think that lady in that orange shirt, whatever it is. I think this is there's a better clip of this with the whole big wide angle. In my opinion, I think it was this lady's job right here to hold that sign up so you wouldn't see Dolly snatching that bullhorn. What you would see, if that lady would have done her job correct, is
well, first of all, Justin wouldn't have been recording. First of all,
exactly.
Justin and everybody else wouldn't have been recording, and she wouldn't have been holding that sign up. See, that was their plan. That was their plan, and that's why she kept hitting the sign on the fucking car. See, we got you. We see you. We see you.
Now, if you put that together with Molly's clip yesterday, now Molly says they were that lady in the rake said, Officer, I was raking up all the litter on the ground, all the onions and the fish heads, so the grandparents didn't get a $500 fine. That's bullshit. That's manipulation. That's gaslighting. If you look at all in the totality of it, it's gaslighting, and this was an absolute manipulative plan. I knew they were planning something over there. So that is exactly why I called that officer who at first thought I was crazy, because I wanted to let him know this is what she's going to tell you. Molly told that officer that Eileen, she's a crazy fangirl of mine. She drove all the way to New Jersey. Eileen, go home. You're not well, Eileen. Eileen, go home. Oh my God, this is what it's like being famous and paparazzi. I just can't believe she drove out here all the way for me. Now, one, that could have worked on that cop, but it didn't. For one, she looked like a fucking idiot. You're doing all that histrionic bullshit. But it could have worked if they would have followed. And Andrew's like, she's out here acting. That's another reason we need to tell Eileen to calm down a bit, because they're saying, look at her out here acting all erratic and crazy. She, it could have very well went a different way yesterday, because the cop could have came up and looked at Eileen and said, she is acting erratic, erratic. So the bullshit could have gone a totally different way if it would have worked yesterday.
Oh, absolutely. And the cop was really looking at her like, because they had already called, Bullhorn had already called and tried to fill their heads full of shit already. And then they started in as soon as she got there. So they were trying to, get her going. That's exactly what they were trying to do. Mm-hmm. She should actually be back there. I hope she's okay. Let me make sure she's all right. She had somebody following her when she left there, probably the headlight dude.
Yeah. And this is a note to anybody on YouTube or just anybody in general in life. If you just do your best to be, like above board and not histrionic and not exaggerate stuff and not make up stuff and rumors, because I have all of the receipts from when Andrea filed charges against Crude in her town. And if you want to, I can pull that up. We can read that police report and you can see just how ridiculous it is. But the cops had to take the report, and the cops had to follow through. Andrea had to provide her evidence, which I have everything that she gave the court. And when the cop got done with the report, the outcome was unfounded. So I have that says unfounded. Then she goes clear up to North Carolina, which just happened to be the same place the Trump rally was. So she really didn't have nothing to lose by going up, filing charges against Crude in for protection order. Hey, she got to go to the Trump order, and she got to do that. So she goes into court. I have all the records there where she files for the temporary protection order. Now, what a lawyer told me was just about any time you go in and file a temporary protection order, especially when you pay $500 to do it, which she did, the judge is going to grant it just to be on the safe side. It's only for a week. It's just temporary. And that's what the North Carolina judge, he granted it for a week. And then you got to come back in a week and prove why it should be granted for 30 days. So that's what Andrea did. When she went back to get it for the whole year, the judge denied it. I have that where it was denied. What else do I have? Oh, I have when she sued Brian Laundrie for those signs. She told everybody she sued Brian Laundrie for those signs. I have the actual court papers that Andrea did sue Brian Laundrie for those signs, because that's what she does. She'll put all this in motion, but then she dismissed it, and I have the outcome of that court case. So just based on her track record and not by my rumors, I could, show to the police department a pattern of behavior of what she does. And then I said, and then what's next? She'll start coming after your with politics, your city council, like she's already talked about. And I put that on my community tab, and I showed them with proof that this is what she does. I have clip after clip after clip of her at her council meetings and how she acts. And I said, you know what? She's just going to be a pain in your ass. And the more she don't get her way, the worse she's going to get. Dolly, her man going to jail pissed her right the fuck off. She'll sit out there and protest that jail, But the thing about Andrea is, and that's exactly why I started clipping her. She lies. She'll lie in the same sentence, and she lies about stuff can be proven. That's why I made my clips to show, look, here she said this, and here she said this. When they were going down to Knoxville, she was the cock of the walk. She said, we got the best doxer on our team. Quite frankly, he's the best. And she was laughing about it. She was bragging about it because they had just doxed the glare on Twitter. So she's bragging about it. Well, then when she comes back from Knoxville, you know, and all that shit happened, we don't dox here on this channel. We don't dox on the Bullhorn Betty channel. So I had to show, well, hey, you just said this and then you said this.
She's delusional.
If she can't do that, then she'll like she did to Cruz's family. She started sending harass, you know, saying he was sexually harassing her, lying. If that didn't work, then she goes after Cruz's grandma. On her cease and desist to Crude, she filed that cease and desist to 4 of his family members that didn't even live with him. Why did she do that? That was an intimidation tactic. She thought, does your family know you're doing this? And what she put in there was he was sexually harassing her. So she thought she would send the cease and desist to Cruz's family, and Cruz's family would go, dude, what the hell are you doing? She probably thought Cruz's wife would say, what the fuck? And, you know, that'd be enough for him to, you know, he's like, no. So, but she couldn't prove that. When she put in her proof of everything she said that Cruz did, the only proof she had was he made videos about her on YouTube. And that's exactly what he did. That's all he did. But she couldn't stand him to talk bad about him. She was going to make an example of him. I have the clip where you can see where she starts her war with Crude. And then it was burnt toast. And she had the issue with burnt toast and Crude because they brought facts. You know, they weren't just, you know, talking out their ass. They brought facts. And then when she thought she doxed burnt toast, she really thought she found out who she was. And it wasn't. That just fueled her even more. So now we got JLR low-key working for her by going and saying that the burnt toast picture that Monty drew for burnt toast, JLR had that thing registered as his artwork, and that's why burnt toast's channel is on temporary right now, because he told YouTube that all those avatars of burnt toast were his avatars. So he's not going to win, but it's going to take burnt toast a while to get, you know, to prove him wrong. They hope what they do is they hope she gives up. They hope that the best way to do it is just give up. You know, Crude was a good guy. He didn't just give up. He gave up for the sake of his family. It was causing so much issues, you know, with like doxing his stepmom's Etsy store at Christmas time and things like that. You know, it's like, it's not worth it. So she took that as a win, which just fueled her fire. And she's going to file all these stupid lawsuits just like JLR does. No one she's, you know, if she isn't going to win, but she's going to do it as an intimidation tactic. And if that doesn't work, then she's going to come full circle and say she's bullied. That's when she went down to Northport in Florida, because she was going to stand up for YouTube people bullying. Bitch, is not bullying when you do this.
Okay, you want me to turn this video off? Are we done and turn the thing back on? Okay, I didn't know if you wanted to keep it going or if you wanted me to.
No, I'm just, you know, it was like, you totally see. And then, you know, Dolly's dumbass still has his live up for when he was running from the cops there, when he was saying, fuck the police. They ain't going to arrest me. I clipped that. But it's just, let me see what else is on my other list to talk about.
Well, I appreciate you putting in work, and actually, somebody needs to call one of us girls up here or something. We need to try and let the news station know that she's not out there as a protester. She's out there to document if they show up, to document the protesters, pretty much, or you know.
Yeah. Can you search in your on YouTube search what it's like being married to Andrew Griffin. This was taken off of her ex-husband Vince's page, and it's hilarious. It was his YouTube. It's a picture of him saying something, and it's a there's a joke. It's like, I mean, it's not really doxing because she's already said who, you know, she's had him on her channel.
About it, then okay. I just don't really, you know what I mean? I don't want to start doxing. Yeah. You know what I mean? I just don't want to.
No, she's talked about it. See, she doesn't. Okay, now if we were talking about a battered man against a woman, you know how battered women. you know how battered women drop charges, you know, because they just don't.
Yep.
And you know how battered they just give them their way. Well,
yeah, they don't want to deal with it. They don't want to, because I mean, it gets worse once they press charges. Then the abuse usually gets worse.
She had Vince on her channel after their divorce. She's like, "This is my ex-husband, Vince. And see, we're sitting here having drinks after our divorce. See, we're not, we're not fighting or nothing. He." And he's just like going, "Yeah," And that's when I see the clip, and it's a funny clip. I mean, it's something funny he put on his page about. I don't know. You have to see it, but it's funny, but it's true. And it's like, what happens if she doesn't get her way? And if she can't put your hands on her, if she can't put her hands on you.
Hold on, I need to read it. Hold on, I need to read a dumbass's comment real quick. Faith Finder, let's see here. She says, "You know what's sick? Y'all bitching about these guys down there making money off this baby's name, while y'all just sit behind your computers making money off these YouTubers who are actually down there." Okay, listen up here, dumb bitch. First of all, the girl that's streaming right here is down there for the purpose of streaming them streaming and heckling a family. Okay.
And I'm damn sure not off of it. Nor did I, nor do I want to. This right here.
These little petty, the little petty ass couple bucks she made for the hotel and the food and stuff isn't shit on the thousands of dollars.
It's
tragedy. Matter of fact, here out of Dolly's own mouth. I'm a tragedy pimp. I got money. I got money from tragedy pimping. So go back to where you're wanted, because the sure the fuck ain't over here, bitch. Go find some faith.
About the polygraph, and I know this because when everybody, Dawn and Candace and Grandma passed the polygraph. This is how I know this information. I called our Topeka polygraph in Kansas, the KBI polygraph department, and I said, I was gonna, if I could ever get a decent laptop here, I'm kind of eBeg. If I could ever get a decent laptop so I could go live, I had planned on interviewing that guy from the polygraph department, just to ask all the questions. And I said, can you pass a polygraph if you're on drugs, or can you fake it that way? And he's like, what a polygraph is a baseline. No matter what state you're in, like, they don't want you to be drunk and they don't want you to be on drugs, but it's still possible to get somewhat of a reading, because they get a baseline. So if you're drunk and they get a baseline, so that says you're drunk, they know what your lie is. So you could be, I don't know how to explain it, but it's a baseline. So they get your baseline. Then they ask you those questions. Whatever deviates from that baseline. So like if your baseline drunk is this, and then they ask you these questions and it deviates, then that shows, either deception. So they can get a baseline. If you're taking Valium and all that, everybody thinks that the polygraph people just, came into the 2022. They said marbles in your mouth, or a tack in your shoe, or other stuff. He said that's why people who believe their lies, like a true narcissist, sociopath like that, it's a thrown out word, but they're rare. He said they're very, very, very rare. Every person that believes their lies isn't a narcissist, but a Ted Bundy kind of narcissist can pass a polygraph, but those people are very rare. So you can't, and it's awful funny too. Dawn and Candace and Grandma passed a lie detector test, and nobody wanted to hear that. Danny supposedly passes a lie detector test, and now everybody's bringing it up as gospel. Well, you can't have both ways.
Who said he passed it? That's what I wanted to know.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't seen it.
The news. I haven't heard the news say anything about him passing any test at all.
I haven't either. And I said, I'm not true crime. I didn't really want to get into true crime.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying, I just haven't really.
No, I mean, I myself as my channel. I mean, not now. I meant I didn't want to get my, I didn't want to be
No, and our favorite fans must be watching. So if you're watching, Betty, Dolly, Molly, Justice, all y'all, whoever y'all are with or whoever's left, why don't you guys going to the police station today? You gonna go to DFAX? You gonna go to the courthouse? You gonna go somewhere it matters, or
it counts? Dumbasses.
I mean, because we're gonna be here waiting to see.
Andrew said she's going to sue the police chief for slander because of what he said, about him being tragedy pimps and all that. Well, not really tragedy pimps, but you know what he said. Well, she is a paralegal. She did. I checked that.
They're making they're money making circus.
Yeah.
That's exactly what they've caused. That's exactly what it is.
Yep. But she said that she's going to sue for slander. Well, any decent paralegal would know that anything printed is libel. Pencil, print, libel. That's how I remembered it. Spoken slander. So she did get her degree. She does have a degree from that college in Florida, but it's one of them online degree mills, where somebody could have done all her work for her, and she barely passed a test and she got the degree. But she does have a degree in paralegal. Doesn't mean she ever did work as a paralegal.
And the other alien girl, but we're not protesting. They said they said they're going to come, but they're not here yet, which is we're fingers crossed that they're not coming. So it's just me and another girl that's sitting here, and if they do show, then we're just here to film them. Starbase sees everything. That's it. We want quiet for everybody. Yeah. So far so good. They're not here, so yay.
And I don't know if you want to play any of Molly's crap, if you think she'll strike you.
But I do want to read this. The Chatham County Police Department just posted this on their Facebook page and on Twitter. And it reads as follows. The Chatham County Police Department supports everyone's constitutional right to peacefully protest, but we also support residents' rights to live in a peaceful environment. Due to the ongoing protests and disruptive gatherings on Buckholzer Road, the Chatham County Police Department will be enforcing two long-standing county ordinances. The first is Chapter 18, Article 5, Parade and Public Assembly Ordinance, which requires a permit from the county manager upon recommendation by the chief of police. In this ordinance, a public assembly means any meeting, demonstration, picket line, rally, or gathering for a common purpose that interferes with the normal flow or regulation of pedestrian or vehicular traffic, or occupies any public area or facilitates open to the general public. Boom, baby. The second, go ahead, honey. I'm sorry.
Oh no, I just said I'm loving that. Keep reading. I love it.
The second is the county ordinance 11.3 loitering. This will be enforced from 7 p.m. until 7 a.m. Signage will be posted on Buckholzer Road that outlines this information. You can read both of these ordinances here. Some may be wondering why we have waited to enforce these ordinances when disruptive protests surrounding the disappearance of little Quentin Simon have been going on for weeks. Clearly, the Chatham County Police Department supports the right to a peaceful protest. Therefore, we initially took a liberal position on enforcement of ordinances related to protests. But recent events, including an arrest for battery after a dispute between two groups of people identifying themselves as protesters, make it clear that now is the right time to take a stricter interpretation of the ordinances. The behavior of many YouTubers and people calling themselves protesters has gone beyond anything acceptable in a civil society. And the Chatham County Police Department Chief Jeff Hadley, we have to return the neighborhood back to the residents. It is their neighborhood. Amen.
That's why protesters walk in a circle, because you can't stand and loiter. Now, Eileen and Tammy can stand because they're a guest of Billy's. They can they can sit in her yard. They don't have to keep walking because they're a guest of Billy's. They're not a protester, which is what the people are going to come out. If they fight about anything, they'll say, why aren't you enforcing it for them? Because they are not protesters. They are guests of Billy. They have permission to be in her yard, and no loitering means if they're out there, they have to keep moving. You can't camp out. You can't sit in your chair. You have to keep moving. And that's exactly what the sergeant told me when I called. When I said, well, why aren't you enforcing this and this? Because they wanted to give them their rights. They wanted to, they didn't want to, Andrew down there suing them instantly because you didn't let us protest. They're like, hey, we let you, and you screwed it up.
Good. That's such great news. I think. Does that mean I can go home?
Yeah, I would say yes and no, because if they're coming out there, they're still gonna be shady, because they're gonna I'm telling you, until we know they're
still
gone.
Gonna try it. Andra's gonna try it. She's mad as fuck right now, and Molly's already talking shit about I've lied to my subs. Yeah, you fucking did, bitch. Yeah, you did. All y'all fucking did.
The more Andrew gets put in her place, the more deceivious and dangerous she's going to get. Where she's going to put that deception and where she's going to direct it at, I don't know. But I still believe completely whether it's Billy Joe or somebody.
Where Savage is the one that got him arrested. No, he got himself arrested by doing his bullshit actions. He shouldn't have put his fucking hands on her, period.
Why are they saying Savage got him arrested?
I love that. That's such good news.
Are they saying because she said call the police? Because I am the one that called the police. I am the one the officer was talking about when he said they called in. I called in. I'm the one that sent the police out there. So if you want to sue me, that's who it was. They're saying that we were over here, plotting, planning, and all this. No, we weren't. We had everything on live.
No, it came together nicely because guess what? Shit, God had our back yesterday.
Yeah, and see, they're going to hear you say that you come together nicely. They're going to say, see, she said it come together nicely. Their plan came together nicely. No,
it all fell in place. That's exactly what happened is that we all ended up coming together. Normally we don't. And that's the crazy thing too, is there's a lot of us that don't really even get along very well, or we not get along, but we just don't fuck with each other very much. You know what I'm saying? But we all fucking came together for the purpose of this. And that's what's up.
I'm so freaking happy right now over this.
We put our differences to the side and we all fucking did this together. This was all of us.
So happy.
And whether it's Tammy or it's Billy, I don't recommend to be Billy Joe because that'll just antagonize people. But no matter what it is, if they show up, somebody needs to be, and even if they don't show up, I hope Billy has cameras, because that area has got to be kept on camera and film, because they're going to do some shady shit. I know that, especially if they know no one's watching.
Kept honking their horns and acting stupid. Yeah. Why? For what?
Yeah.
What's the point in that? Yep.
And that's just what they're going to do. Now, when Andrew's up at the police station, that's where she should have been. And it's your channel. You can do what you want to. Connie, shut up. Quit yelling. It's your channel. What you want to. But that's why maybe the live that you privated, maybe you shouldn't, because what.
Yeah, I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we leave it open? I'll leave it open.
They deleted all theirs. And we were above everything. And if people can see that we were live the whole time, they can see what we talked about the whole time. We didn't delete. Who's deleting? They're deleting, not us. People have something to hide, delete.
Yeah, I haven't fucked with it. There's no edits. There's nothing. Yeah. I just privated it and that's it. So if you guys think I should open it and leave it open, then I will. You know what I'm saying? It's up to y'all. It was live. So anybody that's going to clip or has got clips already got it.
Andra, anybody? Where's Andra, Justin, all you YouTubers that were out there? Y'all don't have nothing on camera? Where's your videos that you were doing? Why'd you delete them? If you have nothing to hide, you have nothing to hide.
Right.
She's saying that Eileen hit her that day. What she was counting on was, first, she thought just by saying she was going to sue Eileen, that Eileen would go away. Eileen didn't go away.
People know about that new posting from the sheriff's office. I'm going to go tell the neighbor across the street. Maybe that'll be some good news for him. I'll be right back.
When she couldn't intimidate Eileen by just saying she was going to sue her. And then she's like, well, I didn't think she'd be back out there. That's why I didn't go down there. And the chief of police said that I had to have my video with me. So I had to get that video. Why'd you have to get that video? When Eileen showed the police her proof, all she did was hand her phone. Here's the proof. Why do you have to go get your video, Andra? Do you have to doctor it first? Or do you not have the video? Or is that just more, bullshit that you can't prove? So now she thought just by telling the police that Eileen hit her, that would be enough. And I knew what she would do is she'd say, I have 5 witnesses right here. Well, sure. Okay. On any normal battery charge, 5 witnesses might be grand, but you're telling me you're 6 YouTubers out here and none of you got it on video? Not one of you got it on video? And then, so where's the video that you were videoing when this happened? Oh, you deleted it? That's why the police didn't take her report. It wasn't biased. It wasn't crappy police work. It was, they looked at the totality of the circumstances. Yeah, this lady's full of shit. She don't have no video of it, No, we're not going to waste our time taking a report. But what Andrew's used to getting is her way, where a cop would say, "Oh, she did, okay," and then she'd go arrest, Eileen, and it's up to Eileen to prove that she didn't. That's why all these police reports come back unfounded, because then it's instead of Eileen being innocent until proven guilty, Eileen's going to have to prove that she didn't do it, and that's her method of operation. This is how Andrew does things. And that's why you shouldn't be like Andra, because it's like the boy who cried wolf. Once you are known to be a liar, and once you are known for this, then nobody takes you seriously. And it might take, 30 years of Andra's crap to build up, but it's eventually going to happen. The cops don't take you serious now. You're going to have to try, be above. And she can say all she wants to. I follow the law. You can't just say it and not do it. But it's worked for her. What Chase Hughes said, the organism does what makes the organism successful. Andra does this because it has been successful. And this is the first time she's had pushback. And she will get more dangerous. She will not let this lie. She will not drop this.
Goodbye, fuckers!
Right now, she's doing her damnedest to find out who Tammy is, who Tammy's family is, who Tammy's grandma is, who her grandpa is, who her kids are, who her aunts are, who her uncles, where she works, what she does. And she's doing the same thing with Eileen. Yep. And they're going to try to do it that, extort, intimidate that way.
My stuff is all factual. He lied. It's all right.
And then, see if that doesn't work, if she can't do this, then they're going to turn this into a online bullying or police corruption case. She goes from bully to crybaby to victim.
Happy to hear that.
You know who these people? I can't see them. You know who they are?
No. Oh, they're protesters. Okay.
Around.
Tell them they might want to check the city ordinances, because it is in effect.
What sheriff's office just posted, just let you know.
Can't protest.
Bye-bye.
I wish somebody could print up that city ordinance on a piece of hard stock poster board in big enough letters that people can see it driving by, and you can post it in the yard right there. That way they can't say ignorance of the law.
Get over here now. Get over here. See, I give you an inch. Come on, let's go. You're done. That's it. You got it. You let us get over here. Let's go. Come on, you're punished now. In the carriage. Come on, Oreo. This Callie thinks she wants to go on the middle of the road. Come on, Oreo. Let's go. Come on. This poor thing. He's so sick. Look at him.
Poor baby.
And he stinks like vomit. I can't wait to get him home and get him a bath.
I think we might be able to go home.
It'd be nice if there was a neighbor that did just want to, hang out in their front yard to record, if the protesters come back.
I just went and told him he's been sitting on his porch to keep an eye. I told him, big smile, big relief, and he said, "I'm going to go enjoy my back porch now." That's exactly what he said to me, and that's where he's at, on his back porch. Where
they claim that all
the right there is why we do this. That right there is why we are, you know what I mean?
Let me go talk to Michael real quick.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, that's real.
What is he on their web? Is he on their website? Is it on the sheriff's website? Did you read that? Did you see it? Hold on, she's talking to Michael.
Yeah, they said, Michael said they woke up to a bunch of hard-boiled eggs thrown across the fucking fence. And it's in chat. That's fucked up.
That's all right. That's all right. Let him keep doing it. Good. They don't real. I'm not saying nothing.
They drove by yesterday and kept honking their horns and shit and acting a fool.
Yeah, they need to have video surveillance up 24/7.
They do, but
And they need to have video surveillance. Like, I hope the neighbors do too, so you can see it from all angles. You know, and the rumor mill is so crazy. I read last night in Dolly's chat, people are saying, Dolly, they were claiming you were in the woods out there trying to stalk her. That's not what was said. They said somebody was out there in the woods. They didn't say it was Dolly.
Michael just told me that someone threw hard-boiled eggs in their backyard last night.
I wouldn't doubt if they're poisonous to try to poison their animals.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's what I was just going to say. That's exactly what they said they were going to try to do. So that's okay.
A hard-boiled egg ain't nothing unless there's something in a hard-boiled egg, you know? Nothing. I would definitely keep it and just turn into the police. You know, because you threw a hard-boiled egg at and that's nothing. So why would they throw a hard-boiled egg to be intimidation? I'll bet it's got something in it to poison. And this is the shit they would do. You know, Dolly told his audience last night he didn't have no charges. If you watch his live, it's sickening, and it just shows the level of not narcissist or whatever vile that he is.
Delusional.
He said they got me in and out of there. The sergeant said, the booking sergeant said, "Who do you know?" You know, because man, the sergeant came in and said, "Get you in and out, man. They couldn't get me out of there faster than him." I guess it was who I know. I know people everywhere. And he goes, and let me just put it this way, folks. I ain't got no court date. Well, that's because they haven't set a court date yet. But to his audience, they're like, "See, Dolly, you got no court date. You have to go to court." Dude, why don't you just be honest? You know, if you would have been honest the last time you doubled down on your bullshit, we might not be here. You know, and you would think he would play that card and come out and say, "Yeah, no, I'm sorry." He would have got further if he would have out there and said, "I realize the error of my ways," and took responsibility for it. He still wouldn't have meant it. But, you know, he would have convinced these idiots more. And that Charlotte's Webbery, I've got proof. I've got screenshots where Queen Bee and everybody was over there. They were planning this. They were plotting this. Chick, all of us here know how the internet is. Ain't none of us going to sit here, plot and scheme and plan right out here if we're not completely knowing. We don't care if you have screenshots. We don't care.
Oh, yeah, there's another one. There's another one that said Queen Bee sent her out there. I'm like, yeah, if you only knew, I just met her. But that's okay. Think what you want. Say what you want. I don't give a fuck.
She's like,
that tells me right there you didn't watch the videos. That tells me right there you have no fucking idea what's going on.
And I don't care if you screenshot. Anybody can record me anytime, screenshot any of my stuff. I don't care because I know that what I'm doing, I don't have nothing to worry about.
This family, and you know, they deserve peace. Like I said, when Billy was there and, you know, she was upset and she was crying and she's like, "Look, you know, I'm not perfect." You know what I mean? You know, I want justice for my grandbaby, whatever that looks like. And I, you know, and I think when she says that, she's, you know, she's basically saying, if that means my daughter did something, then I want her to, you know, be held accountable. And as a mother, that's extremely hard because that, you know, that's your grandbaby. She loved them grandbabies. I had them videos. We seen them videos where she come home from work. She had been out working for a month or so, and then she came home or a couple weeks and she got to come home and see him. She loved them babies. She was on the floor playing with them, loving on them. I mean, that baby was perfect. Like she said, he was perfect. Who would want to hurt him? Why? What happened?
The public isn't owed anything. We are not owed any explanation. We are, you know, there's pressure breaks pipes. Pressure breaks pipes. That's the stupidest thing, and I hate it. But I guess so. We put pressure on them. And, you know, and this is what happened.
No. I see you. Come back here. You come back here. We guys. I got some questions for you.
Hey, can I just say that?
Hold on. She said, "Good morning, Miss Queen Bee. With all due respect, I had on a white sweatshirt and a baseball hat yesterday. Aileen has me confused with someone else. Have a blessed day." Well, that's odd because when you were walking next to Molly and she said, "I'm next to ICU, come here for a second," and then you get next to her and it's a pink shirt and blonde hair. It looks identical to the same woman with the pink shirt that's pounding the sign on the car next to Dolly and Justice for All and Molly and
ICU, why is everybody's videos deleted? If you all are on the side for what's right, and ICU, you're supposed to be, top-notch researcher, and you're out here fighting for these kids, why are y'all deleting your stuff? Why are y'all hiding stuff?
You were out there with them, so I don't know. Yeah. I don't know that that's not you. I'm not sure I believe that yet.
And you know why we don't believe you, ICU? Because this goes to credibility. If you want to be, honestly, if you had a pretty high opinion. People had a really high opinion of ICU. I've not really had that because her research to me isn't correct, but a lot of people have. But once you start doing stuff and you can be proven, and I have a clip of Andra saying in her own words, a judge once told me that once you lie to me, I have to take everything you say as a lie going forward. We have you on camera saying, what'd she say, that get him, or basically lying, like raking up the, well, we were out there raking up this stuff so the family didn't get a $500 littering ticket. Why did you gaslight like that to the cop? You know why you guys rake up the onion and fish heads? Because you didn't want to stand in them. Why did y'all tell him he was doing it as a public service?
Well, take a link. ICU, Betty, Molly, Justice, Mallory, any of y'all, take a link. Take a link and come up here. I'd like to know what's going on. Why do you feel like what you're doing is okay? And I'm not gonna let anybody come up here and jump you or jump on you or nothing. I want to have an adult woman to woman conversation, or I guess woman to woman conversation until your balls drop. So until then, yeah, come on up and explain to me what's up. Why you feel like what you're doing is okay. If
credibility is everything.
What you're doing, and you stand by what you're saying, and you stand by everything you're doing, and being out here, then you should be able to stand by your fucking word and click that link up here. Stand on what you're doing.
Credibility is everything, but you have to be just as credible behind the camera as you are in front of the camera. You can't be holding yourself out to be this credible person, and then we get video or we see you co-signing, gaslighting, lying, straight out lying. Just by you being there with Andra, your credibility is completely down, because we know Andra's a liar. We can prove Andra's a liar. So why would you stand next to Andra and be in her camp? Chasing truth is the godmother of true crime for a reason. I mean,
okay, she said, look at Savage's video from yesterday. You can see me plain as day. White sweatshirt, black shorts, green tennis shoes, and a hat.
Okay.
So, okay, we'll go back and look then. But click the link. Until then, click the link and come up here. Because I really would like to know what you feel like you're doing is right. Why do you feel like what you're doing is right? And if you stand on it.
You wasn't sick, I let you back here. Come on.
And you think what you're doing is right.
And why y'all mad at Savage? Savage didn't do anything.
Exactly. Savage didn't send us nowhere.
Yeah.
Well, because she's my friend.
They can say these people are paid. They were paid to be instigators. People can say anything they want, but people look. Do your research. If everybody's saying that Dolly was set up, okay.
The thing on. You were once arrested for scamming people after a mass shooting. That's JLR. Oh, the news is here. Is this for real? Is this for real? This way, right?
This is like the third station.
Is this for real? The news station is here, which means they called them.
Well, that's okay. That's okay. Just be, nice and pleasant and welcome everybody. Say welcome to the happy neighborhood. Nobody's yelling, screaming. Nobody's, the neighbors work. This is a happy place to be.
Hello.
Hi, can I help you?
Yes. Are you family or protesters?
We are not.
We are friends.
We
got in the neighborhood into a nice solidation where it's quiet, peaceful.
We're the ones that came to film all the protesting because they're picking and choosing who gets to see what. So I came here, she came here, so we can through, you know,
And
streaming.
tell her you have permission from Billy to be there.
Because when the things they want,
They
they're
pick
all
and choose
making
what
money.
they
They're all
share.
on lives when they're here. Each one.
Let her know that you do have permission from Billy to be there.
Hold
You
on,
are
listen.
allowed to be there. You do have permission, and
Get over here. So, yeah.
Do you all know the family?
Yes.
I don't know
yes,
Yes, I know. Get
yes,
over here.
yes. Let her know that you guys are only there to record what's going on because you were assaulted. You were assaulted by one of the protesters, and he was arrested for it as well last night.
Yeah. I know.
To see if it's
So-
been.
Oh, so you came because you know that new law, right?
Yeah.
Well, these are protesters, so
Yeah.
we already
Which,
told them, but
thank
they still
goodness.
stay here.
Thank goodness they're doing that.
But yeah, one guy assaulted me yesterday because they're not out here for this. Listen, I'm here for this baby. If they want, they don't have a problem with that. I came down here not even for any of this. I brought him gifts. But the point is that we don't mind having go find the baby. Go protest. If you want somebody arrested, go to the sheriff's office. Go to the mayor. Get over here. The police, get over here. Now that's it. Now you're punished. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm glad you guys are out there. Will you stay out there for a little bit, Tammy?
Yeah, I'll be here for the day. I went ahead and got my room.
I'm gonna send you a text because I don't want to say it out loud on here.
No, I drove. Hold on.
I had to punish my dogs because they thought they were real slick trying to walk on the street because they don't like the
Why
grass.
don't you put them in the car or see?
Yeah.
Maybe we'll see.
No,
if
I put them in the car. And if they continue on, then I'll put the air on in the car. Put them in the car, but they're in the carriage.
I just want to, I was gonna say, I want to make
They
sure
say
they're safe.
I left them in the car for hours with the things rolling up.
Casey J, your devices are not connected, so I can't bring you up, baby. Your devices are not connected. But what I also want to say is I can't keep bringing you guys up because it knocks the stream off. So if I bring people up on the panel, sometimes it knocks the stream off. So before I do that, I want to make sure she's here so she can click the link again to come back up.
That lady with the pink on, Jesus, that's the nastiest look. Like,
well, I hope somebody goes and clips the picture of ICU so we know that the girl in the pink shirt is not her slamming the sign down on her. Or slamming the sign down in front of her face and shit. So, Texan, I'm not going to bring you up right now, honey. I'm trying not to click the link to put the link out unless it's somebody like Betty, ICU. You know what I mean?
You're crazy, right? Were you smoking something?
ICU is in the chat. ICU is in the chat right now.
She can go fuck herself.
Yeah, she's saying that we have the wrong person. That's not her in the orange shirt. That's not her.
Yeah, I know. It wasn't her. Yeah, it wasn't her. It was her.
She said it wasn't her.
I'll tell you what. I'll let something slip right now. Purposely. She was mentioned. Her name was mentioned. They called her. Somebody called her name yesterday. One of them called me.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. All right.
So, it is her.
It's sticking. My stuff's sticking real bad. I don't know why, but when you guys are up here, it keeps sticking, like it's glitching real bad. So it's knocking me off StreamYard. And then when somebody comes up, it knocks other people off StreamYard. I don't know what the hell's going on. So give me 1 second. I'll be right back up. If you get kicked off, come back up. Okay.
Okay. What I wanted to say was, I wonder if somebody local could print off that ordinance and put it on like one of them yardstick, the yardsticks you put in the yard, to where the ordinance would be posted there, to where Eileen and Tammy wouldn't even have to confront anybody coming up. It would just be there and they could see it. So it wouldn't be, confrontational, I guess is what I'm trying to say. They would just know it was there. Because I don't know if anybody's, everybody's going to see that thing that's put out. But ignorance of the law is no excuse. So if you're going to go out there, you should probably check the ordinances first. But on the other hand, if they'd allowed it before, you'd probably think they'd be allowing it now. So I don't know. But if they do come out there, they need to keep moving. You can't just camp out. And I'm sure, and this is what's sad. Now that the county has done this, I can hear Andrew's little wheels in her head going. She's going to start filing motion after motion after motion.
Her head is spinning right now.
Yep.
Her eyeballs are popping out of her head. She's so paced right now. She's probably pacing. She probably paced a mile in
And
about
I'm
10 minutes.
sorry, but I'm loving it. Loving it. And
She's
it
going to be
is
just like JLR. She don't care how many lawsuits. She'll file 8 million lawsuits, knowing very well she's going to lose 8 million lawsuits. And just like that sergeant, that cop told me, it's just and we know, we don't care about being sued. We're not afraid of being sued. It's just the fact we got to go through all the bullshit of being sued. And that's why she does it. She knows it's a pain in the ass, and she's just hoping it's so much a pain in the ass
She don't like
that you
lying to
came
her
in.
audience, right? She don't like lying to her audience, but yeah, she's lying. She's lying how she sued Chris Laundrie and I won. Say, God, I'm gonna sue you. She's telling
over a sign.
yeah, over a sign that she didn't pay for. It was donated, and it was like $3, and she's charging like $100 or something. And she won the case with Chris Laundrie. No, we have the paperwork. You dropped it.
Yep.
She's such a liar.
And that's why I got all this on her, because I can tell, and that's why I fought so hard for somebody to go out there, because I can tell you how she is. I can tell you how she is all day long, but unless I bring receipts and show you how she is, nobody will believe me. And even then, even with receipts, some people don't believe you.
Do you care if I put them in?
And like I've said it before, if anybody wants to see the official court papers, the official court record, I will give you links to everything. I will give you phone numbers to everything, to show that everything that I have, I can back up what I'm saying. But this is the political game. People in the political game know that if you be a pain in the ass, regardless of how you're a pain in the ass, whether you're harassing the local mayor, whether you're lying about him, filing frivolous lawsuits, it don't matter. It's taking up their time. It's annoying them. So it's like a fly, buzzing around you. You're like, what the hell do you want? Or your kids? How many times have you given in to your kids because you're like, what the hell do you want? Fine, go. I don't even care. Just go. And Andrea knows that that's what happens. And it's worked for her. But with her personality and her mental makeup, she can't stand to be told no. She cannot stand to be told no. And
let me go to this. Yes, sir, she knows. They make all this money if they lie to the news guy. Let me just
Chatham County has no idea, I'll use Andrew's word, what they stepped in. She is going to be an absolute pain in their ass. And, they're probably like, fine, let her. It's just the fact that she's going to do all this for the simple reason she cannot stand to be told no. When she was little, nobody ever told her, you're just going to have to accept it.
Got another car showed up. I recognize her. I think she's, yeah.
They've had internal affairs charges on those officers that arrested those first 3 people the first night. They filed internal affairs complaints. So now that those officers, whether they're going to, be found not guilty or, of it, on their record, they're going to have an official complaint, whether it's filed or not. And that's bullshit.
Around here should know how Andrew's the Proud Boy sponsor.
She's very, and she'll say her excuse for the white power thing is, she'll say that's the it's okay to say okay sign. That's been the okay sign since I was in school. Right. Now, we know that's bullshit, but all it takes is a few people to believe her. Andrew's just putting out the okay sign. I have all those photos if he wants to see it. She knows what she was doing.
I think that's the babysitter. I don't know. I think that was the babysitter.
I think I recognize her as a local protester.
You think so? I don't know. I thought it was. I don't know the babysitter. But she just went over there with her phone. Ooh, whoever that lady was that just came out, that heavy set with the.
I was gonna say she's a heavy set woman with dark hair. That's what the babysitter looks like.
Yeah. She's mad, right? She went to the car, grabbed her phone, furious, and went over to that car right now. She looked at it over here, and then she went to the side, and they came out, and she's talking to them now. But so I think that might be.
I would today just try to be super nice to him, like kill him with kindness. I wouldn't, I wouldn't call him any, because this is the happy neighborhood now.
Yeah, but I'm just telling you now, the people, Angel, probably going nuts. She's probably, her eyeballs, she's probably suicide by now. She's going nuts.
I love it.
Exploding.
She is.
Mm-hmm. And see what the problem is, and that's why I told that sergeant that day, I said, nobody wants to deal with Andrea. Everybody hosts just like that police chief did. Let's just let them have their thing. Let's just get them out of our hair. And that's what Kingsport should have done. Kingsport should have dealt with them. Northport should have dealt with him.
That poor guy had to pay her money just to shut her the hell up. Could you imagine what she was doing? His mother, his stepmother, or aunt, or something, business on Etsy, and she closed it down.
Yeah, that's what they do in the political field. They know the more all you gotta do is be a pain in the ass long enough. My dad used to say this about me. You know just enough to be dangerous. That's Andra. She knows just enough about the legal system to be dangerous. She's not going to win in these suits she files.
DUIs. Everything else has been dropped. That's why I have a right to carry permit. Right? We got 2 here so far.
Mm-hmm. Yes, ma'am. Okay, guys, Billy's coming out with her phone so she can get them on. I'm not going to film them much. I'm just going to show you, and then we're going to stick right here to where the trouble is. Because she's got her phone in hand, and I'm assuming so she can get it on video if she needs to call the cops to get them the hell out of here. Hello, they're on the other side if you want to see them. Okay. Okay. There she is. There she is. I like that.
Good morning.
I'm sorry.
Enjoy your peace.
Good morning, beautiful.
Hey. It's all good. Let's see. All right, it's all good. Yeah.
It's Queen Bee, Queen Sleaze, Queen, asshole, Queen horrible person.
Who's that man?
Good morning. Yes, exactly.
That was all a setup, by the way. Because his girlfriend, his ex-girlfriend, the one that's suing him, said,
Queen, be sure to tell about the eggs might be poison.
Said, I forgot what I was going to say now. I was trying to talk so Say hi.
Here we go. Oh, she got a mad face.
Was that another protester?
Yep.
Yeah, looks
like she's mad. She's videotaping. Tell your mom to stay back there. Because she's on the phone and I don't know what people
taping her.
Yeah. Just because you can hear, the phone.
See, and another reason Andrew didn't want anybody out there to push back, she knows her temper. She can't even stand to be around her own protesters. Her own protesters are getting on her last nerve. So, the noise and the honking and all that was getting on her own last nerve. So if you add an opposite side to it, she knows she's going to be short fused.
I think she's a local protester.
Yeah, isn't it a shame, right? Bye. Have a great day, hon. Really? Oh, have a nice time. Oh, that's nice. Enjoy. Have a nice vacation, sweetheart. How you like that, bitch? Sickening. It is sickening. Oh, here we go. Why don't you call the police now? Call the police now. Oh, that's probably what they're going to do. She's probably sending everybody here right now to just stay here and not say nothing. That's what's going on right now.
What'd you say, Eileen?
They're sending people here to just come here and just be here.
Oh, well, okay.
Yeah, because that's what's all of a sudden they're showing up. And then I said, call the police on me. He said, we can't until they start making noise. And I just realized what she's doing. She's having everybody come here just to film the house. And I see what she's doing, but that's all right. Come on.
I don't think the Chatham Police Department can give them that.
Nah, they give them a permit.
Billy needs to ask him. I mean, I don't think it'd matter much, but like parking is sitting in your car. Is that loitering too? Like standing would be just standing is loitering. Is sitting in your car just loitering? Or do they have the right to park anywhere they want to and just park? But if they want to sit in their car and park, I suppose they can just sit there and park all day if they want to.
No, they made me move. They made me move that day. He told me I had to. That's why Angel said, "Oh, she got a citation." Yeah. I didn't. He said, "If you move now," I said, "All right," and I wound up going home because that's when my other dog was getting sick. So I was like, "I'll just leave."
I don't think the easement's big enough on Billy's side of the street for them to park. On the other side, it might be, but from what I've seen from the county, the map, there's just a small slice of easement on Billy's.
Yeah, that was scary. I'm not
Yeah.
gonna lie. And I don't scare too easy. That was scary for me.
What? Which what?
Last night in the car when he first said that the guy had a mask
Yeah.
on, that was scary for me.
Yeah, because he was like, I'm gonna go
I
call the
don't
police
scare
because he
easy,
has
but
his face was covered with a mask, and I'm like,
yeah.
I'm not afraid of me. That's what they want, intimidation. They want you to be scared. I wasn't scared. Please, come on. I had guns on me all the time. And Trenton is bad. Look it up. It's not a nice place to live.
Eileen, I try to think of it this way. You might not be scared, but I sure didn't want to see you get massacred on,
I know. That's why I did. I said,
yeah.
I wanna, and I know there's kids around, like in the houses. God forbid if somebody did shoot some, and somebody.
And that man does seem pretty unstable. That's why the people out there that are protesting, they're really not so much out there for the baby. These people that are protesting are people that have problem with DCF or they've had problem with the cops.
Right.
So, and that man his kid got in jail. He's not getting his way.
Well,
He's getting madder and madder and madder.
Right. The first night when 3 of them got arrested, the husband and the wife. So he had on his, and I'm like, wait, are you the ones who had your kids taken away? And he cursed me back. What did he say? Suck my dick. I off. He got in trouble. But I have a copy. I took a screenshot. He's like, and for your information, they stole my kid. They kidnapped my kids. I said, who kidnapped the kids? State of Georgia. I said, oh, okay, you're definitely unhinged. Have a good day. They kidnapped the kids.
And that's exactly why these people should then go protest at the police debate. They have no business protesting Billy Joe. I can see that sliver of where if you have an issue with, getting Billy Joe to talk or whatever, anybody out there to talk, you might have a leg to stand on being there. But if your issues with the cops in general, or if your issues with DCF in general, then you should be up there protesting.
You're sorry about all these kids, right? In New Jersey, there's this little girl that went missing 3 years. I think it's going to be 3 years. I think it was just 3 years. Dulce Alvarez, okay, a little Mexican girl, just out of the park, just vanished while her mother was sitting in there in her car with her sister doing homework. Let the 5-year-old and the 3-year-old in the park, and 3-year-old goes missing. To this day, nobody can find her. Why don't you go there and look for her? What, because she's Spanish? What's the deal? Like, come on, go. There's so many people.
They've got to be high-profile cases. They got to be the trending cases.
Well, what about the Debbie Talia? Okay, she's still missing. Her body, her killer's still missing. So why don't you go right here in Georgia, wherever it is? I don't know Georgia that well. Whatever town it is, why don't you go there? Why don't you protest her husband's house? Like, why don't you protest her daughter? Like, there's so many other cases that you could be protesting. You know what I'm saying?
Bye-bye.
Have a great day.
Bye-bye. Love to see it.
Yeah, they would earn my respect more if they did do the unknown cases. Why would you go out and do all these high profile cases that are already getting media attention? And they're saying, we're being Quentin's voice, or we're keeping Summer's name out there. No, I don't think it's that. Summer's name's always going to be out there. Nobody's ever going to let Summer's name not be out there. Same with Quentin. Why don't you go out there and give a baby a voice that don't have a voice?
Why didn't they go to California and look for the West Boys, huh?
Mm-hmm. But even the West Boys had a voice. I mean, it's pretty high profile. Give a voice to a child that absolutely has not been heard about. That's giving a kid a voice.
Yep.
They are. I mean, we're the instigators, right?
Mm-hmm.
Aileen and I and everybody streaming us. We're the instigators. So forewarn, it's going to be our fault. We made Dolly get arrested. We caused all this.
Yeah.
It is already. It is. We did it. I'm the reason why Dolly, he didn't hit me. He snatched the thing out of my hand because I went with the other lady with it and he was protecting her. No, that's not how it went.
So crazy. I can't believe
I had the bullhorn in my hand. I had the bullhorn in my hand because I was just using it. I was yelling out the charges.
How could anyone believe that shit?
They did. They believe it.
And so they can't even get their own story straight because Dolly said last night on his live, he's like, man, the reason the cop arrested me was because he only seen the video from the back. He's seen the video from the back. So from the back, it looks like I'm snatching that lady's hand. But no, if you get the video from the front, you'll see. And I'm like,
the video?
The video is from the front.
There's a video from the front. You deleted it. You all deleted it.
Yeah.
That part. Yeah.
And that's all you have to tell them. Where's
they just deleted their shit.
You want me to believe that 6 YouTubers are all out there doing YouTube, being YouTubers, and none of you 6 YouTubers got it? Nobody in your camp? There was all these people against 2 ladies, and none of you people got it on video, but these 2 ladies did? Okay.
Right. And I'm a retard. When it comes to electronics,
when that happened.
Yeah, I'm stupid as hell. Like, I don't know nothing about nothing. I can't erase nothing, look at nothing. I'm like, I don't even use this phone. I gotta get learn to use it. Even the cop, I say, I don't know
Let's
how
play
to.
their narrative. They say you're a crackhead. All these people against 2 crackheads, and none of you got a video, and these 2 crackheads did. Okay.
Yeah, the crackheads are usually looking for the next fix. They're not worried about something.
Yep. So, and I'm a fat girl. I'm almost 300 pounds, but I know skinny girls get the stereotype. If you're skinny, if you're too fat, you're doing this. If you're too skinny, you're doing this.
I think the first or second day, look how skinny I am. I must be on crack.
Exactly.
Oh, that's
you don't have no teeth. Well, you know what? I've got all my teeth, but at 60 or push that, you sometimes don't have teeth. And people who do have teeth, it's dentures. Now it might look like somebody has a full head of pearly whites, but they're dentures. But that's all they got they cannot fight they cannot fight with evidence, so they're going to go after your looks.
Yep. I don't give a shit about that either. But I told him, I said, bitch, I'm this skinny because I literally work my ass off.
And that's another thing. If they had a leg to stand on, they'd be standing on that leg. They'd be out there with their proof, and they wouldn't have to go after your looks. I'm not talking about Andrew's looks. I don't think anybody's, might say that Justin looks a little pudgy, pregnant, but other than that, ain't nobody out there, talking about their looks. Oh, maybe Andrew's hair, but
that's they're putting us down 24/7.
Yes, that's true.
Crackhead thing is way old past that. All right, and we can go if they pay for it. I'll be more than go with my head for a hair sample and get it tested. How about that?
And as big as I'm 300 pounds, but if I was out there and I was, in the moment, I would be just as up, I'd be just going great, too. You would think I was on crack or something, because I talk fast anyway, but.
Never see me step away. But I understand. And crack fixes last about, I got told 30 minutes to an hour, sometimes less. Man, don't you think I would have been like,
right.
I didn't hide in the car. I didn't go back. I didn't go anywhere. So how would I get my next fix?
Right.
And I don't know many crackheads that do have a nice car like yours,
It's rare.
I don't know many crackheads that can afford to pay their own trip down here.
No, nothing. They everything. The money coming in. I could stop. I couldn't cash out $300, cash out $50. I was like, what do you call that? That when you send the money through the chat,
Super chat.
I was like, oh, this motherfucker's a real, and he's on there selling his. I wish I didn't know you could sell. You can have a food on your YouTube channel, like soap and free Lolo T-shirt. I thought clothing that you had to go through that store, Spring Tea, State Tea, shoppers and shit.
Teespring, yeah.
Well, now I got my I'm a YouTuber on YouTube by the name of That Jersey Style. Well, no, never had a YouTube channel, or I want a YouTube channel, and
Molly's comments were ridiculous. She's a fangirl of mine. She's a major fan of mine. This is what happens. That girl drove all the way to see me.
Super fan.
Yeah, super fan. She drove all the way to see me. Oh my God, this is all my fault. This is all my fault. Oh my God.
You know my name is Eileen. You could have just asked me for autograph. I would have brought it to you.
Yep. And see, had the cops been, I really don't believe that any cop would have bought that shit. She embarrassed the hell out of herself. But all it would take is one cop that, did buy it, and we had a totally different outcome yesterday. They were hoping, that's what Molly was hoping, well, I'll play this and this open. And Andrew's like, man, you need to get out of here. She's dangerous. You guys really need to get out of here. Between the two of them working the tactics.
I hit her. I punched her in the face the other day.
Yeah.
You mean to tell me all the people? So, okay, so I punched her in the face the other day, right? But you mean all the other, 7 or 8 people that were with you, they couldn't defend you? Like Dolly was defending these 2 ladies yesterday because I went to hit them with the bullhorn?
She would have had that video. She would have had that footage on loop. She would be playing that to the
She kept saying, all right, everybody. She kept looking in the camera. She was like, all right, I want, send that clip to me now. Just send it to me. Send it to me. Send it to me. Did you turn off? Send you what, lady? Send you what?
And you know how she busted herself out? Because she told you right then, she told you, you people screwed up. That's where you people screwed up. You people are streaming us. So we got that, because you screwed up. So we're using your clip. Okay. Well, then if you're using our clip, where's it at?
And review your stream because he turned the camera off when you came walking over to me. And why did she? She was prayer hit
Why
me.
you
With.
muting? Yep.
But because I said her mother's name, her full name, and
Yep.
that's why she did that. By the
And then,
way,
you know, everybody said she doxed, or she's talking shit about. She doxed Dolly's mom. Dolly's mom is deceased. Yeah, it was a lie. Dolly's mom is deceased. Nobody said anything about Dolly's mom. Dolly made that up.
See this shit though?
Mm-hmm.
Like
But see, Dolly knew he had to come up with something that would be egregious to everybody. What's the worst thing you can do to somebody? Talk about their mama. So what did Dolly say? She was talking about my mama. Okay, where's it at on video?
Where is it? Because our live stream is up. You guys live stream is up.
Yeah. You would at least hear a few words about it, and there's nothing.
Look, I'm gonna challenge any one of them. Any one of them. Or all of them, I don't care. You put that camera down, bitch, and you come step into me. Come on, Molly. Come on, Marissa Zadisky. Come up to
Eileen,
me.
the challenge you need to make is show it. Show the video. Show the video. If you've got it, show it. I will gladly take my own stuff down there. Just show the video.
No, but they're so big and tough, though. I'm challenging right now, though. If they think they're so big and tough, all right, put your camera down. We'll turn this one off, and let's handle it. Come on, Marissa. So big is enough, right, Marissa? Right, Marissa?
They won't even talk. They won't even debate their stance.
I promise you. I promise on everything I love. I promise you. I don't lie like you. I won't press charges or nothing. Guaranteed. On my two guys. Come on.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, Andra.
I'd love to see that.
I dare you. I dare you. Come on. Come on. You're an embarrassment of New Jersey, Marissa.
They don't realize that
And I want everybody to contact Vinny Polentero, his Polentero's boss, because he was in their chat last night, in Betty's chat, and he was gaslighting them. And Vinny Polentero from Court TV. Yes. Wow. And he was like, these people, real protesters, like really, all right, Vinny, game on. So everybody, because everybody needs to contact Vinny Polentero because him and Marissa are really close friends. He tells personal things to her. She told Vinny something that she found out about something she claims.
Oh, yesterday, Eileen, when she was saying that she was going, I should be in jail now. I don't think she did anything. That was Marissa laying the groundwork. That was her laying the groundwork to say she wanted everybody to think that she had pull down here. That was all bullshit Melissa made up. She's like, I really should be in jail. I just told 3 people. All I got to say is I really should be in jail. That was all bullshit. She was just hoping that somebody go, Marissa got out of jail.
Carry your fat ass in the vehicle. And let me tell you something else, Marissa. You see this football? I don't mind this football. You want to know why? I don't need to sit there and have no drink, whatever. I had some surgery, and then I'm happy the way I am. I don't care. See, but you're fake. You got fake tits. You got fake face. You got fake lips. Yeah, everything is fake, bitch. There's nothing fake about me. I don't need to get no facial surgery. I don't need to get whatever. But all you're talking is about crackhead this, right? The crackhead in Canada. Are you Canada? Blah, blah, blah. Molly, you're a junkie. Molly, pay attention. You are a junkie. It's okay, honey. Say it 10 times. I am a junkie. It's not a tongue twister, honey. It's okay, sweetheart. It's okay. It'll be all right.
And I was going to make a clip. They were talking about y'all's looks. So I was going to make a clip to show the people that were standing behind them. But I thought that's being just as rude as they are, because people come in all shapes and sizes and everything, but their crowd of people behind them, weren't wearing their best prom dresses, and they were just everyday folk too, Yep. But they don't have to convince everybody. They just have to convince a few.
Right. But this is what they do, right? And what's disgusting is what she did to Alicia. That is disgusting. And Alicia is not embarrassed of it. I mean, it's not, she's got a beautiful body. Who cares? But the point is, it's illegal.
Mm-hmm.
Marissa, you committed a felony, and it's sending pornographic photos, okay, through the telecommunication lines. Marissa, Alicia's not going to let this down. Marissa, if Alicia needs a way to get there, I'll pick her up at the airport, and I will take her to Hershey, Pennsylvania. Marissa, Alicia's got this. Marissa, you're fucked. Ask Vinny for some help.
And it was really rich that she's talking about, saying you guys are on drugs, as she's clearly talking like this, and so they can't, and I know Bell's palsy. I'll give her Bell's palsy. My sister has Bell's palsy, but there's a difference between using Bell's palsy and using Bell's palsy for an excuse,
Cop said to me, she's going off. She couldn't even speak. The cop goes like this to me. He says, he hits like this. He says, what is she on? I said, oh, Xanax and alcohol and God knows what else. Yeah. What is she on? He hits my arm like this.
Yep.
Right, Marissa. And guess what? I told him make sure he puts that in the report too.
Mm-hmm.
Marissa, it's not no diet medication. See, I used to take diet pills prescribed by the doctor. You don't break them in half. They're capsules. Good try, fucker. And then, dummy says, you want an Adderall? I hope somebody clipped that. I know I got it, but I don't know how to use that. I got to wait and see how. Is he legal? Yeah, Justin. I got somebody. Jensen, I think his last name is, and he's in Kentucky. So I'm getting the rest of his information. Apparently, I don't know. He don't look like he works to me because it seems like he's on YouTube all the time. Something about hospice. Oh, really? Well, we're going to see where you work. And I'm real close.
Yep.
Now?
That's why they, it's worked for them for so long that they just do this, but it's eventually going to catch up to you, what I've seen, I've only been on YouTube since probably like last December, but the biggest thing I've seen, I don't think, like when Andrea came, I don't think she realized that the YouTube is forever. So she figures she can be her political self and lie, and it's not going to catch up. No, that's why clip channels are invented. So, if you just be honest, no matter how hard it is from go, you don't have to worry about the clip channels. There's millions of creators out there that don't worry about the clip channels because they're like, there's nothing to clip,
I can't wait for Heels in the Air. I know she did a couple yesterday, but I was so tired. I was so exhausted when I went to the motel. I was like, I don't remember. I just passed out. I don't remember anything. I was so exhausted because I was up at 2:15. I got up in the morning, and then I left at 4 to drive here. So I was up like a lot of hours. I was tired.
Yeah.
But
And if the clip channels are clipping you all the time, maybe you need to reevaluate your stance. Like, why are they always up my ass? Well, maybe because you're always lying, or just don't. Everybody lies, but, just.
Okay, this is Michelle person, all right? Clearly, everybody knows this lady has some issues, all right? Serious issues. And I don't agree with, I stopped watching her because I don't like what she does. But the thing was, you people pushed her to this, all right? And all these people, saying this and that, and she's got crazier. People have somebody says they work for drug addicts and mental health, and well, clearly you're a channel that makes fun of her. So clearly, you suck, because if you really worked for the mental illness field, you're just gonna ignore her, because if you ignore somebody, they're gonna get tired. They're not gonna do it anymore. All right. Yeah. She was mad. Molly did some fucked up shit to her and let her do what she had to do, and it been over with, right? But no, they keep fucking with this lady. You're not gonna be happy until maybe she commits suicide or hurt somebody else. Right? That's real funny. Real funny, right? Come on, laugh, guys. Come on, LOL in the chat. It's real funny, right? No, you're fucking sick. Marissa, you're fucking sick.
And we all have some issue, all of us have something going on in our life, whether we bring it out publicly and say, yeah, I'm a crazy bitch, or whether we try to hide it. We're all dealing with something. It's obvious Andrea, has some kind of daddy issues, something oppositional defiance disorder. Something makes her an angry bitch from the time she wakes up to the time she goes to sleep. And to try to be fake in her chat by laughing and giggling. And before she went to Knoxville, when she thought she was the shit, I have the clip of her saying, you know what, folks, I'm sorry I don't greet chat. I'm sorry I don't talk to chat, because I just don't have time for it. When she came back from Knoxville and was knocked down a peg, all of a sudden it was like, hi, Becky. Hi, Susie. Hi, Dolly. How's it going? Hi, Darla. How's your cat? Hi, Bonnie. How's your mom? Oh, my God. Plus, the language.
They kicked Molly right out of her own group.
They did. Yep. JLR's telling Betty, your public image doesn't look good, so quit cussing. So Betty's like, and I got the clip of that too. I don't really cuss on here. And, if she wanted her chat to believe that she didn't cuss, boy, she gets out in the field and it's F this, F that, blah, 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 blah. Soon as that super chat money dries up and she comes back and the viewers dwindle down, it'll be right back to, we don't keep a cuss in here. We don't do this. We keep it light. We don't welcome the drama over here. That's why people clip you, Betty. That's why people come for you, Betty.
Yeah, I come to realize, because I really wanted to really like just pop her, but then I was you could tell she's mentally ill and she's probably in denial, take medication. She's severe. She really was telling her people this stuff, and she was really believing it. Like I don't care, even if you go like this. First, I punched her in the face, then I hit her in the face, and then I just went like this. It was 3 different stories, and nobody picked up on none of her picked up on that. But like how stupid are you? Are you that lonely at home that you sit at home and like, oh my God, I feel so bad for Andra? If you used to know how much money this lady makes.
Yep.
Yeah, just send him alcohol. All right, so wait. Let me hold on. Let me paint this picture. Let me put my phone down. Let me paint this picture, okay? So, all right, there's this baby who's missing, right? Nobody knows, presumed dead in a trash landfill, right? Okay, you come here to protest because nobody's getting arrested, right? Great, wonderful, okay? Well, how about we drink? All right. So they're bitching and they're pissed off that they play music, but it's not playing music to have fun music. It's playing music so your live stream shuts the fuck down, you shut up and you go home. That's why they were playing music. All right. Well, fuck it, right? What did she say? Fuck that little boy or some shit. If that fucking little boy or some shit like. And then they have all these drinks that have alcohol to drink. Okay. It's all about quitting, right? It's all about fun and quitting. All right. I might be wrong. So let me see. It's all about finding quitting. Okay. So we're going to stand here. We're going to make everybody's lives, forget them. We're going to make everybody's life around here miserable because it's a fight about justice for Quentin. Okay. All right. We leave it at that. Then, listen, why don't we need a drink, right? We're working so hard. Now, mind you, every time I pulled up here, Andrea's sitting her fat ass in a chair, sitting down with chips on one side, a diet soda on the other side, thing of water, and some cookies. All right. He's justice for Quentin now. Okay. All right. Now alcohol comes. All right. So it's justice for this baby. All right. So we're gonna go. Why don't you go look for the baby? All right. Even though I tell you don't look. Okay. So why don't you put on some boots? Right. You got the boots, right? Because you got all this wish list, right? I don't know. So why don't you put on some, artillery? Okay. And put boots on the ground and go to the trailer park. All right. Even though they're telling you not to, go there. All right. Show an effort. All right. Get the little Tweedledee with her mother. All right. Let them go follow you with the little camera, make their little stories, and go looking for this boy. Right. No. It's all about justice for Quentin. Right. Don't forget, guys, to the tip jar. Don't forget the tip jar, scrolling all throughout the tip jar. Okay. And then it doesn't quit. This is not free, This is not free. We need donations. This is what supports this channel. We need donations. Paid. Yeah, paid. Not a lot. You do get paid from AdSense, and you do get paid from people that view reviews. And you get paid not a lot either from the the clothing and shit, right? From the store.
Well, the video that she struck me for, it made $2.83.
Shame on you.
So,
you know what the real obscene thing is? They could be great channels and they could do it honestly if they would grow organically. And I see this with Ernie Shell too. They don't want it. They don't want to put in the work of the long term. They want it quick. They want that quick build your house on standing, let's just get this done and build it quick. If you would put in the long term, hard work, honest, it would be slower, but you would have more, you'd be more credible. You would sustain longer and nobody would be coming for you all the time. Put in the work, but they want the easy way.
They all had something. And I said that they all had something that was good qualities. They could have made it a good place.
Yeah.
Like, a mouse. She has nothing else. She had mouth and money, she claims, all right? But then Andrea's got like we say she's got the thinking, even though it's wrong thinking, but she has the mentality to get out there and make the business, what it is. And then Marissa's got the backing. And then JLR, I would let him out because he's just fucking crazy. Like that man, they should put a needle in his arm and killed him because there's nothing left of him. He don't suit his own mother. He does that fucking shit, right? And then Olivia's got her talent with the she really right next to. That's another thing. They claim they don't know each other before the laundry thing, right? Well, it's mighty funny. She was 20 minutes from her. I have her address where she works to Maria Island. I have it. And then she's a real estate agent, sells these waterfront homes on this island, Santa Maria Island or some shit like that. So you're a real estate agent, right? But you believe in Bigfoot. Yeah, Bigfoot's gonna come and get you. There's something not right with her. I seen in one video where she was at some kind of back in Washington or something, looking for these. Listen, the girl's not there either. So I figured they all must have met in the crazy place because I put 2 and 2 together. Where Justin comes in, let me tell you about Justin. So Andra didn't want Justin going to Tennessee. Go ahead, Molly. Tell me I'm lying, bitch. Right? She did. Well, first of all, she didn't want. Okay, so Molly invited me. Molly invited Angela.
Not like Justin at all.
What happened?
Girl, she does not like Justin.
No, but let me tell you, this is and that's not just me thinking it is. This is factual.
Oh, I know. So, I've seen the screenshots. I've seen the messages.
When you went there and stayed at the B&B, whatever, the Airbnb thing, whatever, she didn't want him there. She didn't want him there. He felt very uncomfortable. And I think in one of his lives, he said, or one of her things, he said it, he felt very uncomfortable. Andrew didn't want you there, little boy. She didn't want you there. She didn't like you. Now, all of a sudden, she just loves Justice, right? Justice is clinging on to Marissa because Marissa, Justice got his channel grown big time because in the beginning, I'll tell you this too, Justin, I lie so much though, right? Marissa didn't want nothing to do with him. He tried this little girl, I forgot the little girl's name, somewhere in, because he's from West Virginia or something like that, that this little girl went missing, right? And he was trying to get Marissa to do a story, and Marissa kept blowing him off. If you go way back, you'll watch he kept bringing it up, and Marissa would just be her, ignore it. I'd be saying, yo, that's so fucking disrespectful. I'm going to look my other phone. I'm going to look for I texted her. I said, that's fucked up. I was like, but she never answered me back. They didn't want nothing to do with him.
Sorry, y'all. I was letting the dogs.
She came back from Tennessee and they kicked her out of her own group, right? Then, now she's helping Justin.
Well, I mean, they all have drama like we do. I just thought it, like every group or whatever does. Like, I mean, we don't have much over here. I say like we do, but I mean, like I'm included like this chat, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, there's 1,200 people in here. So I mean, like when I say like we do, we really don't over here much. But I mean, like everybody else, I mean, it's normal that every group has a little drama or some whatever. You know what I'm saying?
I'm like they're the best thing in the world. Yeah, Justin, they don't like you, Justin. I mean, now probably she does, but she can tell him what to do when he's dumb.
I was gonna say he's.
And Dolly used to be funny, and he was on late at night when nobody else would. Yeah. So it was great to go over there. I mean, I don't know why he didn't stick with that. I don't, I'm sure he was sleazy, behind the scenes.
If he would have stuck with that instead of kissing her ass, he would have made it way further than he is now.
And that's what Willow said too. He's like, man wants you,
Oh, they thought you were here earlier.
But they seen them super chats, with the Upchurch coming in and everything, and they just went to hell.
Hi, baby.
No, you look at
Queen, I've got to get down for a while and get some real life work done. But
sounds good. Thank you for coming up. And
talk to you later.
All right, baby.
Across the street, and I told you all that. It's not seeing what's going on. Yeah. And he's he is not against me. They wanted to protest. They put up.
Listen, this is how stupid these people are. They, my channel is not about MGL. I don't talk about MGL, none of that shit, not unless we're like joking, clowning her or whatever every once in a while. My channel is definitely not about her. Anyhow, though, what I was gonna hold on, I was reading this chat and threw myself off. Snot Rocket there in the the white van. Listen, they swear they don't know which one. They don't know who Queen Bee is. They keep thinking I'm out there. They keep thinking I'm Tammy or Gypsy or any one of the girl, Jersey Girl or whatever I always call her, Gypsy Girl, Jersey Girl. You know what I'm talking about. They always think I'm her. Like they think I'm out one of them girls out there. Let them think that though. Fuck it. If they're that dumb, then let them think that.
Right now.
No, we met tonight like a little dinner.
Yeah, that'd be great.
You want Chinese burgers?
Oh, that's what's up, man. They offering to get you some food.
But whatever.
I like cheeseburger, by the way.
Cheeseburger, good shit to me. I know. Nothing, everything.
Dry cheeseburger. Write it down. These things are
I'm missing about.
and you don't know how
Okay,
bad.
Jersey, stop saying that because people are really. You got upset this morning that they were referring to it, but they hear you saying it. So
Our friends came from last night from Tennessee.
hell yeah. They getting you some food, you said? They bringing you some food, honey? Oh, she done walked over there. hopefully they'll get some lunch and shit. Hey, Kate does crime. You guys, I had Nightbot blocked, so I got him unblocked. Anyhow, I've been setting him up. I got a bunch of different links. What I was going to do was make like a community post and have everybody drop their channel links or something because it's hard, or maybe like have my mods put them in a chat for me or something. And that way I can start dropping them because like Kate does crime. She's got a channel. That girl's got a channel. There's a lot of people in here that have channels and stuff, and I want to promote for them, but then I forget some and people get upset or they think I'm not, or, you know, or I pick somebody and I didn't pick them or whatever. So I wanted it to be to where we could just, anybody that wanted to drop links or whatever. Well, it got to the point where I just stopped. I got emails and people were upset and said I didn't drop their link and this, that, and the other. So I just said, fuck it and stopped doing it. Cause I like to promote. I like to promote for other people. I like to drop other people's chats in, you know, that kind of stuff. But I don't want to make anybody upset either. So, or I don't want to make anybody feel left out or nothing like that either. What'd you say, Nana's love? Hold on a minute. She said the eggs. Hold on. The eggs. Hold on. What she said? The eggs said baby killers, and I believe they were trying to poison my dogs. I'm not sure, but the eggs are here. That's fucked up. That is fucking bullshit. Is there a way for you to here, I'm going to drop this link, Billy. If there's a way for you to pop on and put that on, is there a way for you to put that on the camera so they can see them? Or did you guys toss them already? I can't fucking believe that. That is bullshit.
Look at it. He looks like that.
Yeah, he's trying to get back there and play with their dogs.
Trying to poison their dogs. Yeah, they threw hard-boiled eggs that said baby killers and tried to poison their fucking dogs, you guys.
He's
You believe that shit?
Hi, baby.
She knows she's on a live stream. Let me put this up. Does she know she's on a live stream?
Oh, I don't know. She said, do you know you're on a live stream?
No, you.
Oh, yes, I know.
Okay. Hi, baby. I just wanted to put the thing up because I didn't know if you knew, so I put the screen up for you. I was trying to make sure.
Watching you.
I didn't know, baby. I didn't know if you knew you were on the screen, so I was trying to hurry up and cover it for you.
Oh, no, honey. It's fine. I don't care.
Okay. I just want to make sure. You know what I mean? I said I want to make sure. Does she know she's on the live stream?
Right, right.
You know, because sometimes people start to whispering and shit. And
okay.
the girl we stream, I don't know if you've watched it or whatever, but she had a hell of a time. She would just pop off the mouth and say whatever, not even thinking about being on here with everybody.
I don't care what nobody thinks about me. They don't like me.
Did you stop? You're bringing the girls some food. Is that what I heard you guys yelling about?
What's that?
I said did you stop by? You're bringing the girls some food over. Is that what you guys were hollering back and forth about?
Yeah, she just walked back to go talk to Michael. But yeah,
nice. Well, good.
Later, so that's really nice.
Yes, that's very nice. I was just gonna say that's really fucking nice. Look, and I appreciate you guys sending cash apps. I just got $20. Thank you for sending $20 to me. I appreciate that.
Nice.
Your cash apps and stuff were pinned to the top. They're not still pinned. I'll go back and put them in. If you guys need gasoline, like I said, money to eat,
that's
money for to get home.
If somebody wants to. That is it. Only if they feel like they want to throw a couple bucks. That is amazing.
Well, yeah, and I know, honey, and I know you guys. You don't ask for it. I know. I understand, and I know the same. I know Billy says the same shit, but I mean, you guys. I mean, you need a little something at least for your time. Your time is. I mean, you know, sitting out there and streaming.
Now that Crystal.
We appreciate it. You know, we appreciate you guys showing all sides of it. You know what I'm saying?
I feel good about what the neighbors brought with the crystal and sage. That for me made everything really, really.
I know that was just amazing, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was so good. We got
That
another
was beautiful.
Another person here, back there. I don't know, but on the other side of the road between these two.
We got more people there, you said?
Yeah, another one just showed up.
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Like I said, the cops will they'll come out and enforce the ordinance if they need to, if they feel like they need to. So
yes, ma'am.
You just to keep Jersey chilled out. Tell her
Yeah,
she needs to try and stay calm and stay chilled.
I think it's hard. I mean, she's just yeah, she's a pistol.
Yes, I know she's full of energy. Fuck, I wish I had a tiny bit of her energy.
I mean, I would like to try to keep it quiet and not engage with them at all, no matter what they say or do. I would.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah. But she can do her thing. That's how she works.
I'm gonna just send it privately. That's what I'm gonna do because people are spamming the chat so much I can't get it out to you. Jill, no one was asking for money. I was providing the cash apps in case somebody wanted to send some money.
Yeah,
we don't ask for it over here. We're not tragedy pimps. But we do appreciate her time and we do appreciate her streaming so we can get the truth out there. Thank you for asking. We wanted to clarify.
Okay, guys, I'm going to keep an eye on your view, but I'm going to walk away from the camera for just a moment, but I'm keeping an eye. So,
all right, baby. You know what? There's a special guest that's going to be showing up here real soon. So y'all get ready for it.
Okay. Okay. Well, nice.
I know, Gerald. I'm going to tell her that too. I'm going to tell her that.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to step away from the camera for a minute. No. It's going to be a warm one today.
Hey, love. How are you?
Hey, how are you today?
Oh, I'm all right. I know you're not doing okay though. I know you just, God, you're breaking my heart, baby. Yeah, okay, y'all. You see that? There y'all go. See? Let me put that up in the solo layout here so they can see that shit. There you go. See? There you go. That's how nasty they're being. And we don't know what's in those eggs. We don't know what's on them, what's in them. Could be anything. Could be poison. Could be anything. But this is how nasty they're getting. It's disgusting.
Pull that back out of the trash to show y'all.
That is awful. That is awful. I'm so sorry.
I just hope I got one dog that got some of it this morning, so I hope she'll be okay.
Oh, God. Yeah, I was going to say, hopefully she'll be all right. Just, keep a nice eye on her and stuff. But yeah, that's the shit you're dealing with. And it irritates me so bad because, like I said, the person that they are angry with and another thing too, I want to make this very clear. They said Leilani was the prime suspect, but everyone is still a suspect, correct?
Yes, everyone.
And it said that in the news, everyone. And that's why I say I side-eye the babysitter, Danny, all these other, you know what I mean? I don't think it should just be right on you guys. And I get so angry for you and the neighbors that you guys have to put up with this every day. And they're relentless with it.
Yes. It's peaceful today though, so I'm thankful. I'm thankful.
Good deal. Did you at least get some rest last night?
Not really. I've been sleeping about 3 or 4 hours a day.
Poor thing. I know you got black circles under your eyes there. Make sure you guys said they're telling you, make sure you wash your hands.
Oh, yeah. I need to go do that now.
You deserve peace. That's right. You deserve peace. And he said David Arrington, the one sitting out last night with his lights on. He was shining his lights and he was live streaming for a while. He's the one that works for the tow truck place, I guess, or something like that.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. I don't want to dox him or put his information out or whatever, but I was just reading it from the chat. But I'll try to send you the information on it, so you at least have it just for the police and just in case you need it,
Yeah. I think
have it.
I'm not 100% sure, and I won't say ever am. Like, I'm not sure that somebody poisoned the eggs. I don't know, but I know people's intentions aren't good right now, and I have to question.
That's right.
Everybody. So, and I'm hoping this is not my new normal because I don't want it to be normal.
It's not going to be your new normal. No. Hell no. We ain't going to have this. The city finally did something. The police finally made a statement, and I just hope that they stick with that. They pulled their ordinances, and hopefully, if they start it today, the police will come shut it down like they said. You guys deserve peace, and your neighbors deserve peace until there's an arrest made. I believe in innocent until proven guilty. Like I said, there hasn't even been an arrest made. So you guys do not deserve to be treated like this when there's no arrest made at all. Everyone is still a suspect. Everyone.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's wrong that they are doing this. This is fucking wrong.
And I'm glad Chief Hadley had something to say, because I feel like because of what he said and making her the primary or only whatever it was he said suspect. And whenever I was actually told that there was only one person cleared, and that was Quentin's daddy.
Yes. And would you explain the situation? Because people are really confused about his grandfather and father. And so it was Quentin's grandfather, Bubba's father, correct?
Yeah, not his dad. Yeah, it was it would be his granddad.
Right. Quentin's granddad.
Yeah. And then his grandmother, I guess she passed a couple of weeks ago. So he's lost his mom and his dad, and
so Quentin and went missing, or whatever, and whatever's going on with that. So he's and his mother, his father now, and you said his grandmother?
No, just his mother and his dad, his mom and dad.
Oh wow. And that's a hard loss. That's a hard loss. So yeah, you guys, I mean, they're all going through it right now. They're all going through it right now.
Yeah. Well, I'm going to go ahead and get off of here. So thank you.
I appreciate you coming up and letting them know and, showing because I couldn't get the picture. I didn't see it coming in. And I'm like, what the hell? So I appreciate you. Cause I mean, that's shows what they're doing. Hopefully we'll have it under control today, and you guys will be able to get some peace, Yeah. That's what we're hoping for,
Everyone.
Thank you for coming up, baby. Man, she looks so stressed. God, my heart hurts. And, just to be in her position and have to, deal with this outside, deal with your grandbaby being missing, because she loves her babies, her grandbabies. To think that, man, there ain't one person in this fucking chat out of 1,400 people that's in here that's perfect. You can't tell me there's one person in here that's perfect, that ain't never made no mistakes. I know I'm not fucking perfect. And I couldn't imagine being in her shoes right now. Could not imagine. I don't see how any of you guys, ICU, Justice for All, Molly, Dolly, Betty, I don't see how any of y'all can stand by what you're fucking doing and stand by what you're saying to this woman. Who the fuck do you guys think you are? That's what I want to know. To torment, to bully, to heckle. It's sick.
I'm trying to. I wish I could figure this out. I don't know. Somebody's looking for their dick. I don't understand this. I didn't look for this. I don't know what this person's doing on here.
Hang on. Let me get my.
You go in the street and you're gonna go back in your carriage. You're gonna be punished. You hear me, fat girl?
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, be careful with her. I mean, she's a precious, beautiful baby.
Okay, hang on. Let me.
Did you just see those eggs that she was showing us? Did you see all those eggs?
What thing?
The eggs. They wrote baby killer on eggs and threw them over the fence.
Nasty, nasty.
Yeah, she just came and showed them on the screen. Casey J, thank you so much. And if you wanted to pop back up here, you're welcome to real fast. Let me drop the link for anybody that wanted to pop up real quick. I'm not going to have you guys stay up here too long, though, okay? So come up, say what you got to say, add what you want to add and whatnot. If we lose you, pop back on. It does when I bring people up into the chat here. When I bring people up, it might throw you off, okay? If it does, just come right back up, okay?
What's your name? Pretty with Pistols? I keep forgetting what the Pretty Petals? Pretty with Petals or something shit.
Pretty with Pistols.
Pretty with Petals? I don't know what the fuck your name is. Pistols. Oh, okay. I'm trying to. I need you back here again.
Okay. Wait, let me get my eyeball because I'm blind.
Oh wait, I think I figured it out. Let me check it. Yes, it was on last night on her. Yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, and there's a guest coming too. So
what happened? I didn't hear you. What?
Oh, I said there's a guest that's supposed to be coming. Rap said he's sending a guest in. So
who's sending a guest in?
I said Rap. Rap said he's sending somebody came in and said Rap's sending a guest in. Like he's sending somebody over.
Over here?
Yes. Hold on a minute.
Over here to my house. I mean to the house. To my house. This is how I live here.
Yes.
They've been out.
But look, I don't think he's sending a clown. He keeps saying, has the clown shown up? But I think he's talking about the clowns, the fucking clowns, Dolly.
You know, I had a clown uniform on yesterday. It wasn't a clown uniform. It was
bitch. I thought he was sending a clown out. I didn't know he was talking about the clowns out there. I'm done.
I said, come on, blow me.
Hold on, baby. You guys gonna say your camera's on, baby. Here, I'll toss the screen up. It's off now, honey. Let me see here. What's up, babe? Are you up here with me?
Yeah, I'm up here.
You hear me okay? Okay, honey. Look,
yeah.
You came up.
I'm losing my voice, so forgive me.
It's okay, baby. When you came up yesterday, I was trying to get John, but it kept my StreamYard's really messed up, and I don't want it to boot her. So I thought
it was booting me off too on my side too. Like not from your thing, but just in general, it was booting it off.
Oh, okay, yeah, because StreamYard it kept kicking me too. I'm like, what the hell's going on? I was trying to get
it. It's
probably
a glitch somewhere. Yeah.
There was a lot going on too, though.
Yeah, I get it. I don't take it. I didn't take it.
Were you okay? So I thought you were wanting to send stuff to Billy.
Yeah, I would like to do that too. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, if you want to email me, I'll try to give you their address. But if you were, I didn't know if you were talking about the girls or Billy or
whoever, you know what I mean? Just because they came out there to do their part, I was like, for the ride back, so they would have something to, you know what I mean, something to snack on and stuff. Just just in good graces and show my support.
Absolutely. Yeah. So if you don't have Cash App and you have to send it PayPal, just send a note with it. And if that's what you want to do, just say for Tammy or Gypsy, Jersey Girl or whoever, whatever it's supposed to be for, and I'll save it, screenshot it, and that way I can email you the receipts.
Okay, no worries.
They got it as well. And if you want any information, I'll get it from the girls and then I'll email you.
Okay, that'll work. All right. All
Sounds
right.
good.
Thank you.
So
Bye.
much. Bye, babe.
Bye.
Okay, let's see. We have masked angel. Okay, let's see. Are you up here?
Yeah.
Masked angel. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Okay. I didn't know if you could. Let me mute the girls for a minute. They're kind of behind us. What's up?
I just want to say my prayers go out to her. I have grandchildren, and I cannot imagine something happening to one of them and this going on in front of our house.
It's
I
devastating.
would lose my mind.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
They are terrible, awful people. And I followed all of them up until now.
Yeah. They lost a lot of good support. They lost a lot of good supporters.
Yeah, they did. And I've been using your streams and shit, I can't remember the other one. But she streams like you do. And I've been using them on our site because the more attention we can get to that, the better off.
Well, and somebody shared it on Twitter. I don't know how to work Twitter. I don't know how Twitter goes. I don't know much about any of that, so I don't know how it works or whatever, but I guess somebody shared my stream on Twitter and there was a lot of talk about it as well. So
yeah, I can do that too.
Yeah, I see. I don't know how to. I'm not tech savvy. I don't know much about that. I know I sound silly, but I don't know much about that.
No, a lot of people don't know.
Oh, okay. Hold on 1 second. You're on here, baby. I hear you.
Okay. I'm not going to put the video on them right now because it's city workers, but they are right now putting in signs up and down the street that are no loitering signs. Yay!
Oh, nice. Nice. Here, let me take the banner down for you real quick.
As soon as they're done, then I'll show you the signs as soon as they're done.
Okay, that sounds good. So yeah, they're putting in the signs for the ordinances, right?
Yep.
Okay, perfect. Nice. That's awesome. Okay, I'm gonna Masked Angel, I'm gonna bring up another person here if that's okay. Did you have anything else to add, babe?
Nope, that's it. Go on.
All righty. Thank you so much. She was sweet.
Right. Yeah, I feel for all of them, and I'm glad to see that they're getting ready to put the signs up.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
I will continue to share you and play you on our streams.
Oh, thank you, love. We just want peace for the neighborhood, the family. You know what I mean? At least until, like I said,
I know.
Until there's an arrest, and the neighbors deserve peace. The community deserves peace.
Right. I only have 39 people on my list, subscribers, but for them 39 people,
hey, that's okay. Word, getting the word out, it matters. It matters, no matter how big or small. It matters, babe. It matters.
All right, honey.
Have a good day, honey. Thank you for coming up.
You too, hon. Thanks.
Bye-bye. All right, Casey, I got you up here, baby. You want to turn your camera off?
Yes.
Okay, it's off now. I want to. Oh, it's back on. I'll just keep the. I'll keep the.
I got it.
Okay, I'll keep it up if you want me to.
I just want Nana's love or BJ to know that there are people out here that stand with her. If she did something wrong, that is on her. But this family deserves peace. Could you imagine people in the chat? If people stood outside your house day and night and screamed at you, eventually you're going to break.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's awful.
I'm only in Florida. If I could get there, I'd go in a heartbeat. I'm a mean, big bitch. Both my sisters were murdered. So I don't play lightly when it comes to stuff like this and them harassing her.
Yeah, that's awful. That's awful. I mean, it's awful to hurt somebody or go after somebody who's already hurting or who's already down. That shows you're a weak individual. If you have to hurt somebody or,
Now listen, you caught me the other day. I'm going to be honest about being in Dolly's chat. I used to like Dolly. I thought he was funny. It was interesting. I'm up in the middle of the night I don't sleep much.
Oh, I
So
forgot all about asking you about
yeah,
that.
but I was honest though, right? Most
Yeah,
people
you
would be like,
were.
no, that wasn't
No,
me.
I had gotten a screenshot, something about you were asking, you had asked them a question about something. I don't know what it was. You wasn't being like a kiss ass or nothing like that. You just asked a question, but I didn't know if it was the same Casey or, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I asked. I wasn't sure, but I forgot about that. Yeah.
But most people wouldn't even be that honest. I'm
No,
a very
they
honest,
wouldn't.
open person.
Yeah, I'm grateful for that because you were honest straight from the jump. As soon as I said that, you were like, yep, I did. I was in there and I asked him, and you were right from the jump. You were right out there honest about it. Yep.
Oh, what I was asking earlier about, I have a Cash App card and I can't become a member on the Cash App card. I don't have a
Oh,
PayPal
okay,
card.
that's what you meant. Okay, so I don't know
Yeah.
how to do. I'm so not tech savvy, but I know that girl helps me with a lot of it. She tries to help me, so I'll see if there's something we can figure out on how to do it.
Okay.
Because I have no idea how that works. I'm just gonna keep it real. I have no idea, but I will look into it and try to figure it out.
Okay. I just wanted her, BJ, to know that there are people out here.
That's really
and that
sweet.
People
That's
do
really
care. And people want to stop this. It's getting to the point where other people are getting irritated with what's going on outside her house. So much so that people are starting to show up to go back against it.
Well, she needs to know too that she's got support. There are people that support her. She needs to know that, you know, it's good to hear that because sometimes you feel like when you're in a situation like this, you feel alone.
My
Even
sister
though,
was
you know, there's
murdered.
people fighting for her, but you know, you feel alone. I mean, you really do. You start to wonder what the hell?
Why am I here? Why am I doing this? Nobody cares.
Hold on 1 second. What? I hear
Take
you,
a
babe.
look. Take a look, baby. Take a look. See that? Take a look.
Oh, hold on. Let me take the sign. Hold on. Let me take the thing down. Okay. Let's put it up. Solo layout. Let's see. Oh, is that the sign?
Yep, ma'am. That's why I gotta move my car all the way up the front up here because everybody will be ticketed here.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Nice, right?
You want to go get your car?
Yeah.
Okay. She gonna follow you?
Yeah, put her in the car. Can you put her in the car real quick?
But can't Bullhorn Betty just say she's peacefully protesting?
Yeah, she's not doing no damn peaceful protest. That's
I know, but I'm saying, can't she just say that though?
That's what she says that so she can get away with it. She thinks. But did you hear me read the ordinance that was read off? Thank you, Cherry and Max. We appreciate it. She said
No,
this is her jersey because she is the David from David and Goliath. I'm awestruck. Oh, you're a sweetheart, baby.
So Dave, just back up. Do you want them up here? Because I don't know if they're staying, but should they back up a little bit? Okay, and if it's just short term, are they okay if they're just okay? He said if you guys are staying long term, then up along the fence where we're at. But you know, if you're not going to be here that long or whatever, you're fine wherever you are. Yeah. Okay.
Let me at least pull up a little.
Right. Okay. Gotcha.
Oh yeah, and you ladies are the goat for running those people off. Y'all rock.
Oh, I love it.
Yes. Like I said, there's
Well, the
no
old lady's gonna
we
beat
all
up
did this
Bullhorn
together,
Betty.
all of us, the girls out there, the creators, the subs,
Everybody.
we all did this shit together. Give yourselves a pat on the back. And I do appreciate it. Somebody sent me some money and said congratulations on the 8,000 subs. I did get it, and I do appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Nice.
Donation for your channel, and I just wanted to make sure that I did say that out loud. So it is. I like to be honest. I want to make sure that, you know what I'm saying, and be very transparent. I don't like to fuck with money. That's why I give your cash apps, and I would rather them send it to you, if at all possible. If they absolutely cannot, then I will, have them cash out.
I mean, for me personally, Queen, if they have to send it to you to get it to me, I would prefer they just give it to you. Just so then that just eliminates that hassle.
I want to make sure you got enough gas to get home and that you have enough to get some food, because you know what? You've been out there and some drinks and stuff. You've been out there a long time. And Jersey, is there a way to put the dogs in the car or something maybe, honey? I'm worried that everybody in the chat's worried.
What?
The dogs are worried about the dogs. I would actually expect them to.
Yeah.
Okay, guys, give me a second, Jersey. I'm going to do the same with you or whatever. I'll be right back. I'm going to walk across the street real quick.
Okay. Sounds good, baby. That's good.
Queen Bee, can I say something?
Yeah, of course, baby. Yeah.
I just want BJ to really, really know that my sister was murdered, and I sat in the house by myself right after my mom died, and nobody came around. Nobody said nothing to me. Everybody stayed away. I just want her to not feel what I felt. I want her to feel that people are here for her. I don't know if she can hear me or she's still watching it, but I want her to know that truly people are here for that bullshit needs to go.
They know. I made sure they know.
What, baby? What are you talking about?
They know
that my sister.
No, there's somebody up here on panel, and she said her sister was murdered. She said her sister was, the girl that's on panel, there's a girl that came up on panel. Her name's Casey, and she said she wanted to make sure because Billy came up on panel as well, and she showed the eggs that had killer and baby killer written across the boiled eggs that were thrown in her yard. So she was showing it on the camera to us so that, you know, the people could see it and what the fuck they'd been doing and dealing with. Their house got egged previous to this. Their windows have been banged on. You know, they've been listening to these baby screams. Anyhow, she said she wanted to make sure to tell Billy she shows her support. Because
they know. I told them there's so much. Billy, they know. I call them. I told them. I said, you know, there's people we can't. I tell them all the time, several times a day when I speak to them. They know there's people here for them. They know there's people that's on their side. They know this.
Yeah, and she was just letting her know.
I just wanted her to understand that she's not alone. Like, I felt alone through all that, and I just want her to not feel that. I know she has her family surrounding her, but there's also a community of people that care and that want this to stop. That it's angering. Like, it angers me that people are outside of her house. You're innocent until proven guilty, no matter what. That's why we have a judicial system.
You're very much appreciated too, Jersey girl. You are so appreciated. You know.
I didn't care. I wouldn't be here. I know,
honey, and I know you wouldn't be there. You know, if you wasn't doing what's right. And I just want you to know too that, you know, you don't get told enough, but we do appreciate you.
I know.
Yeah, I said you were the goat.
I know. But
it took my state a law to run Bullhorn Betty off, and it took you in Georgia to run her off. So you got some balls.
And listen, if I had to go to every state to run them off when they do something like this, I'm going to do it. Now, if they do the right thing and do it the right way, power to them. But when you do it the wrong way,
right?
You don't bust pipes, okay?
Taunt and belittle and bully and stalk and harass and
anything else.
Do all that, heckle and scream out, and no, that's bullshit. That's bullshit. Some of the stuff they were saying was so disgusting it made my fucking stomach turn.
Yep.
And that 87-year-old man had to listen to it. That little boy with autism had to listen to it. For the last 3 fucking weeks, that baby had to listen to everybody screaming and yelling. And not only that, does he have sensory issues. So I'm sure he had a hell of a fucking time. You know, fuck you guys for this. Fuck all you guys.
And let me put out there too. Let me just say this: if any of their people is watching,
fuck
Marissa's video super fan comes all the way from New Jersey to come see Molly Go Lightly.
Well, you got a bad life, girl.
Was it all you dreamed of?
I'm a lonely bitch. I don't even like you. We mean a super fan comes. I was a Patreon of yours for 2 months, where you did what you did to the Wells. I said to you, that was grimy going to his job and doing what you did. Why'd you do that?
Yes.
I don't stop talking from there, bitch. What do you mean? Get real. Get real. Super fan comes all the way from New Jersey just to see Molly Go Lightly. For real?
Was it everything you hoped it would be?
More than what she was taking. She was way up. She must have been taking some kind of fucking, what do you call mushrooms? She must have been eating mushrooms or whatever the fucking things are that drug. Because that bitch was really, or I took it a Molly or whatever. Because that bitch was really, she took a trip and she went way off on that trip, bitch. And she hasn't come back yet.
All right, Queen Bee, I'm going to jump down. I just wanted Billy to know she's not alone.
All right, honey. I appreciate you coming up. Thank you for sharing.
You're welcome.
Super fan comes from New Jersey just to come see me. Bitch. If anything, I'll come see you punch in your face, not to come see you because I'm a super fan, bitch.
See, and we got comments saying big hugs, Billy, stay strong. So they sent you cards and stuff like that. And since people you know, wanted to fuck with the Amazon wish list, if you email me, I will help you, you know, get it to where it needs to go, or you can email Cher. She can help
People are complaining that they have a wish list, right? But if they didn't do what they did to these people wouldn't have to have a wish list. These people wouldn't have to have dogs to deliver and fucking food to deliver and drinks delivered. If you just let them go to the store themselves, they wouldn't have to have a wish list.
Oh, they can't, because they get heckled at the fucking Walmart too. They get talked shit to at the fucking Walmart.
Pretty and Pestle Petals or whatever, and the group over here, they're gonna bring food to them. So go ahead. You only got people that are gonna help them, bitch.
I ain't coming from New Jersey to see Metallica, let alone Molly Go Lightly. You hear me? What the hell? I wouldn't drive across the street to see Molly.
I would have went. Wait a second. Hold on. Wait a second. I just got an epiphany. I came all the way from New Jersey to Georgia just to see her, right? When she lives 45 minutes from Trenton to Hershey. Oh, I see. Yeah, I drove all these hours just to see Molly Go Lightly. Yes. I'm getting an orgasm right now.
I mean, can you imagine standing outside in the rain and shit for a meet and greet to have MGL sign your boob?
I came all the way down to Georgia to see her? Bitch, you're fucking crazy.
I mean, oh my God, that's fantastic.
Let me get something straight here, all right? Let me get something straight, okay? And these people that were here, they could all attest to it, Savage and everybody here. I was here last week. Okay, Molly, okay? Justin, all you, Betty. I was here last week. Yeah, you know that, right? I got here. It was 10:30 at night. I didn't know there was a noise ordinance. I didn't know any of that. I said, "Where is everybody?" I thought it was peaceful. I said, "Oh, that's good." I spoke to the neighbor, the old man across the street, which, by the way, he don't like you guys. Even though you keep saying your lies that he gets along with Betty, he really likes. He doesn't. Anyway, so that's when I seen the truck over here. It was Michael. I didn't know who he was. I came over, talked to him peacefully. I was actually on the phone with Laura when I had pulled up to here, and she was like, "Well, yell at their name." And I'm yelling, but I didn't want to scream real loud. So anyway, I hung up with her, and then I went across the street, and then I went back there, and they invited me back there. He went and got his mom, and lady with the blue shirt, we're gonna call her, and like lying old man, we were sitting back there, and we were talking. So yeah, I was here last week, but you guys wouldn't know that because the stuff I brought they kept inside because it was very nice and expensive. So they kept it inside so it didn't get ruined out here. Or one of you people didn't, steal it for your kids or whoever. And, yeah, because you're that desperate. And then, I've been in contact with them ever since and been down here. But you wouldn't know that because, see, I don't come to make a spectacle and want people to know that I'm here. You know what I'm saying? I don't come and make it known. I don't come so people feel sorry for me. When I started to come here was when I watched and seen the abuse you were doing to these people. No, it's not going to work. It's not going to work. It's never going to work. So what you did is you actually got a bunch of people to help them. Now they got a wish list. They got all this. But thank you. They should be thanking you. So maybe they will thank you. Maybe you'll write in the chat. Thank you so much, Molly Go Lightly. Justice for all. Justin, you're a disgrace for a man. But now I know you're really not a man. So, I understand, honey, sister, girlfriend. But, yeah, you're getting it. Yeah, so you get it that way. See, I know I know you. You're the female. But I thought you were really nice. I really thought you were in it to help the kids. You were really that sincere. But I seen you change. Actually, a lot of people have seen you change since you've been with that scumbag, douchebag, drug addict. And I have that clip, by the way. You offering her Adderall. Play with me if you want.
I noticed the other day.
Play with me, bitch.
If you go back, there's a video yesterday that MGL drops that's like a 6-minute video of them looking like I would say an IHOP, maybe a Denny's. I don't know. It seems to be some sort of eatery of sorts, but it seemed to have alcohol, so I could be way off. Nevertheless, they're all sitting around eating, and it's after Dolly gets out, and she basically gets him to tell the story. Did you notice, ladies, I don't know if y'all know this, but I'm going to tell you a little secret. If a guy's ever sitting next to you and he can put his arm to the left or right, but every time he throws his arm up on the chair, it's always behind you, that's usually a pretty good sign he's digging you. He could lean the other way. He doesn't. Go look at how he's sitting. And then notice all the Raiders gear he's been wearing. But do you now notice that BHB is wearing a Raiders keychain around her neck at all times too? There is definitely something going on between them two. Look at the seating arrangements anytime you see them anywhere. Anyway, that's a
Yeah, did
side
you
note.
see her
Well,
guy had to get his hat to bring the hat to him? She wouldn't let him come out when after he got out from being arrested. He needed his hat. Dolly needed his hat. They
oh, he
wouldn't.
needed his head. All right, that mugshot is not flattering, worth a shit.
But
He ain't got
you
no
might want to
business
take him
talking
to the
about
dentist.
nobody's
He's
looks.
got plaque built up so bad in his teeth. Oh man, it's actually like the gay pride flag. It's got all different colors in his teeth, and the plaque is so built up. Not even a lie. It's like a creamy color, and it's like, oh, it's a girlfriend. Oh God, I don't even
Oh,
know.
there's definitely something going on between them. And another thing, if you're uncertain that I'm right that they are dating, then let me show you another trick. There's a way, like if you're sitting next to me, where I kind of do that eye roll, kind of sort of turn the screen of my phone, where I'm kind of saying, look at this without looking at this. I'm kind of like, are you seeing this too? Notice that when she goes into text mode or whatever she's typing on the phone, he leans over her shoulder completely behind her and reading her text messages while she's typing it. That's a relationship, homeboy. I don't let, dude, I've got family, drug dealers, gangsters, thugs that I, trust impeccably. And I don't let them read my phone and my text. That's some dating shit. That's some shit you do when you with somebody. That's a new relationship trust thing. 2 years into a relationship, nah, you don't want nobody going through your phone. But when it's a new relationship, yeah, you'll let somebody go through your phone. And she was letting him read. He was standing over her shoulder the whole time she was typing whatever she was typing. There is absolutely something going on there. But the actual point that I was going to make to this is all that super chat money, that $1,000 that came in for the bond, in that 6-minute video, they do confirm that the lovely company of Savannah Bell Bonds, feel free to leave them a lovely Yelp review or whatever. I don't guess it's a Yelp review, but some sort of review. Nevertheless, that the nice folks at Savannah Bell Bonds did not charge them any money except like a $20 processing fee. So, what happened to that $1,000 super chat? You reckon that money gets returned since they didn't need it for the bond? I'm going to say probably not. Bet you that money don't go back. Bet you it goes to a new pair of red bottoms, some sort of Fendi bag,
You guys see the sign?
a super duper ZX habit. I don't know, but I guarantee it didn't go back to a return to sender, seeing how they didn't use that $1,000 and he was released for free. I'm going to say it went into somebody's pocket.
Will you read that sign out loud?
1 second.
Oh, wow. They put them up.
It says no loitering, 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. by order of Chatham County Police Department. Chatham County Ordinance 11-103. Loitering punishable by law. Amen.
7 a.m. to 7 p.m. They wiped out a 12-hour window, so that means your ass can be as loud as you want, but come dinner time, you better be gone, mofo.
But you gotta have a permit, though. You also gotta have the permit. Don't forget the permit. So even when you get the permit, you gotta abide by the thing. So you gotta have a permit to do any of this.
And I'm gonna go out on a limb and say, BHB, baby girl, ain't nobody giving your rank ass a permit. Don't even bother applying.
You actually, they should thank you because Betty, you did this.
They are. They're making change everywhere they go. They fixed Florida. They made Florida to where you can't do this shit. Now Georgia, hey Betty, swing through Alabama. We'd love to have you.
You got an arm and a half long, bitch. Violence, strangling, several of them.
Okay, in fairness, I see the conversation still about the Metallica. In fairness, I saw Metallica, Fulton County Stadium, Atlanta Braves, Summer Sanitarium Tour with Mudvayne, Linkin Park. I think Biscuit was on that one. Deftones was on that one. So for what it's worth, I have driven several hours to see Metallica. Yeah, so maybe that was a bad example. Okay, how about this? I wouldn't drive to New Jersey to see Justin Bieber or Molly Golightly. Absolutely not. Now I probably shouldn't say that. But no, I wouldn't drive from New Jersey to see Molly Golightly. Absolutely not. Didn't I see a couple months back she did a meet and greet somewhere like in Chicago and like nobody showed up. So she kind of just tried to cover it up and act like there was a last minute change of venue, and I'm almost positive that happened. Nobody came to meet and greet her. It's a difference between being an e-celebrity and being a real celebrity. I don't care how many followers you have. It's not the same. It doesn't transfer over to real world popularity. It just doesn't. I promise you, PewDiePie got 400 gazillion damn YouTube subscribers. You throw him in a mall and you throw Tom Cruise in a mall. I guarantee you which one gets flocked to more. And I don't even think Tom Cruise has a YouTube channel. So e-celebrity is just different. Speaking of celebrity, however, congratulations to Queen. Seems like just last week we were celebrating 6,000 subscribers going, damn, she got to 6K. Now it's been like 20 minutes and she's at 8K. Hell, by the end of the week, she should be at 10. You're kicking ass, baby girl. Shit. She lighting it up. And also, I am green now in the chat. Why? Because Sweet Tea hooked your boy up. I'm now in the cool. I'm in that gang green. That's what's up.
Yeah, Belinda, she was on some kind of a house swap something, and she was also on a show where she was allegedly a street worker.
Hey guys.
However you want to
Hey guys. Say bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Oh.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Love to see it.
Since they're on private property, can we DoorDash these lovely ladies a bottle of wine? Can we do that? Can we send a couple solo cups out there and a bottle of some?
That's gonna be good right now. Wait for a little while.
Yeah, that's probably true.
Because,
probably.
Till 7.
Queen knows about day drinking. Day drinking usually results in jail.
Yeah, we got a purpose now. We got a purpose. We can party with that.
Oh shit, that is true, man. Day drinking is always more dangerous than evening drinking. That is true.
At this point, everything's been, you know what I'm saying, for the most part, good. We don't want to get low like them and be taunting and all that.
Yes, agreed.
At this point, I think it's best to settle down and stay there. Just stay there and be chilled. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like I said, I'm paid up for the night, so I'm at least I'll hang out today as long as I'm welcome to. I just want to make sure that if somebody does decide to show up, that someone is here to show that they're here. So
yes, absolutely. I know that, baby, and we're fine with that. I mean, I'm just saying, like, it's, you know what I mean? It's time for us to be like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
She's saying we don't need to be day drinking and roof dancing on the hood of cars and shout obscenities about how turtles suck.
I'm not much of I'm not much of a drinker at all.
No, I have to say something. I don't know if Chronicles of the Shady is in your chat, but I'll tell you, I found this person. I like this person, whoever it is, I don't know. But 17 hours ago, Chronicles of the Shady says, many of the people claiming to want justice for Quentin have turned this tragic and heartbreaking case into a money-making circus.
Yes, that's what that's what the Chatham County police officer said. The chief of police said that.
Yep.
That's a statement from the chief of police, girl. Okay, so basically, Billy came on. She said she's in the chat too, and I think she agrees as well. Also, right now, we're going to hold off on sending anything to her or whatever, because at this point right now, they just want some peace and quiet. They don't want anything. They just want some peace and quiet. They want to try to gather their thoughts, look for their grandbaby. You know what I mean? I'm telling the chat, like most of the people in my chat, you know what I mean? Because there's quite a few people.
I see these people. Like, I know what they're going through. Like, I know it's hard, man.
I know.
And even if they do find a baby, don't you think they want to grieve this kid? They don't want. Come on, yo. I was being so disrespectful. Just like everybody said, don't say that about Molly's mother, blah, 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 blah. All right, well, let these people do what they have to do for their family, too, yo. Come on.
Right. Exactly. And like I said, I know we don't like fighting fire with fire, but it had to be fought that way. That's just what it is.
I know. It is what it is.
Yeah, you played this to perfection.
And honestly, I'm going to say this. If the police is not going to protect this community and they weren't going to do this, we will. Fuck it. We're going to do it, because they need to be protected.
If I have to fucking travel to every motherfucking state that they go to and every city they go to, stop this bitch, I will, because I don't have a job.
Well, I'm glad that they did this. I'm glad that they let them do their.
You can say how much I have a criminal record. I don't give a fuck. I tell everybody I have a criminal record. I don't give a Fuck.
To everyone who
in June, that's a lie, bitch. And just like I had a warrant for my arrest, Betty put out a warrant and a citation.
That's a lie. She said, come on now.
I don't have no handcuffs on, honey. And you seen yesterday, I wasn't arrested. It's all lies. But that's okay. JLR, I got something. I got something coming your way, JLR. I got something coming your way, baby boo boo.
Speaking of arrest, they keep talking about, oh, he didn't actually touch her, it wasn't assault. Okay, it was still strong arm robbery.
No,
it was still robbery. You can't just walk up and steal shit out of people's hands.
He didn't hurt me, but he grabbed my arm. He did. And listen, if you should go like this, right, it's a charge, right? Right. He grabbed my arm. Now, the second time when they said they got a call that he hit me, I could have said, yeah. I said, no, he didn't. He didn't. I'm not going to lie about it. He didn't. I want nobody get in trouble for something they didn't do.
My thing is he committed a crime anyway. I mean, you can't just walk. I don't care if I'm holding a 20-ounce Coke. You can't just come up and just snatch out somebody's hand and take it away. That's theft at best on a good day. It's strong arm robbery on a bad day.
Speaking for him because his bitch was over there. He had looked real cool for his bitch, So Dick was talking. So
I think he was jealous of another woman shaking her bullhorn in front of his girlfriend. I think that's exactly what it was. It was like, it was a jealousy issue. There was too many bullhorns. He got a little worked up and said, nah, you can't come here shaking your bullhorn like this. And he vamped the fuck out and made an asshole out of himself. But,
hey, Betty, lean in close, honey. I got something for you. Hey, listen. Between me and you, he's ugly. His breath reeks. His breath. So I swear, I'm not even making. Look, I have it there. Swell my dogs. Make it die right now if I'm lying. Okay. His breath smells like shit.
Oh God, yuck.
No, shit. Like if he took a shit, like really literal shit.
I don't doubt it. He's got his head buried up Molly's ass. I'm sure it probably does.
That's gross.
It probably is.
Anyhow, though, like I said, we're gonna finish it out with some class. Sit there and chill out and calm down, because if they do come back, they're working really hard on trying to get a permit. So they can come out.
Yeah, maybe $1,000. You know why? Because the suckers out there and
they'll do it.
Fanland, they're gonna do it because they're all cool, right? Yo, these people are living. These bitches. Okay, did you get the I need cop. I want to bring him to the police station. I'm gonna bring him to the news. I told the girl this morning. I'm gonna drop off that. They're not making no money. They're not making no money. We do this our own time, our own money. Really? Okay. So I want to show them how much money they're making. So if you can,
we're gonna print it out.
Yeah, all of them.
Send it.
Even Olivia.
I don't know about anything about Olivia, but I know Constance Sue. She sent you all that other stuff. I'm sure she'll be able to do it. You know what I mean?
I never got it. I got it from Savage. I never got it.
Cinnamon Shogun in here, because if he is, I'll ask permission to play his stuff. But if he's not,
Cinnamon Shogun, I think I commented on his. Because
I've heard.
Yeah, big guy, right? Nice guy. But I commented a few times. I even said the night before. I said, "Stay tuned." Yeah, the crazy thing with the dogs right here. Not no baby. Somebody said in LB, "Oh, what is she doing out there with that baby?" And this is how rumors get started. Yes, they're babies.
They obviously ain't watching, so that's their own dumbass fault for not paying attention. They look stupid. They look stupid as hell. Go lay down, baby. Anyhow,
and she's not going up, and she's not in there on meth, because her mouth is doing all that. Okay, it's not. There's no reason for me to stick up for this lady. I'm not family. I'm not none of that shit. I said it over and over. Get stopped. Molly yesterday. Look at hers. All this fucking shit. Like, stop. Like, it's crazy.
Anybody that thinks this family's on drugs right this second, let me say this. I know some gangster ass sons of bitches.
It doesn't even matter. Who are we to judge? Because everybody damn near in this chat either has done drugs.
Oh, I'm on drugs right now. Lots of them.
Have like smoked, or have a drug addict in their family, or something. It doesn't matter. And you know what I'm saying? So there's nobody in here that's perfect enough to be sitting here saying they've never done drugs, they've never tried them, they've never had them, their family's never had them. They've you know what I'm saying? Because you can't sit here and tell me you and everyone in your family and everybody you love is perfect, because it ain't. And
hell no.
And next time, last time I checked, parents, are they're not held responsible for what their adult children do, the choices that they make.
Not.
Yes, I understand. She did, on paper, have guardianship of the babies. Though, let me tell you something.
Somebody has to work in that house.
Well, yeah, not only that, though, but listen, even just to simply take them to the fucking doctor, You know what I'm saying? What if Leilani left and didn't come back, or she went and did something, did her thing or whatever, or was high or something, and she had to take the babies to the doctor, or she had to take them to an appointment or something. She's got to have guardianship to be able to do that. You cannot just be taking, babies to doctors, signing them up for preschool. There's all kinds of different shit that she could have possibly needed guardianship for.
Well, my thing was just, I'm a big believer that more times than not, even the most questionable shit can be explained away with just mere common sense.
They have a lot of shit to say about Billy, saying she didn't have her kids, she lost her kids. No, she actually was in a horrible marriage. She says it herself on the show. She said it on Cher's show too. She actually contacted them herself for help. They were never taken away from her. She's not a shit fucking person, and she's not a shit fucking mom. So
you're supposed to dox me with shit that wasn't even true.
Mouth.
My point was this to the common sense aspect of it. Let's say there's a huge drug problem in the house. Okay, fine. How the fuck are they getting them? You can't even get a pizza in that house right now. They can't leave the house. Find me the drug dealer that's willing to take dope to a house that's got 400 cops sitting on the street and 900 people in the driveway.
Now stop.
I don't know a single one. I know some gangsters.
An airplane, and they dropped it in the backyard. Stop. You already know what happened, okay? Airplane.
Yeah, they droned it in there.
A drone. A drone. We did it with the drone, girl. You're not supposed to say nothing.
That's the drone dope delivery service. That's how I'm gonna start doing it from now on. When I go pick my weed up, I'm just gonna fly my drone next to me all the way home.
Money, drone it back, bitch. Okay? It's the new, real thing we're doing. Come on.
Shit.
Well, I mean,
crack I smoke, right? You see me disappearing and smoke crack all over the place, right? I've been in view. So I guess, I don't know. I guess I'm going through crack withdrawals right now.
Who's talking? What's that noise?
What noise?
It's a... Okay.
Petals in pink, pretty and pink, pretty and pink, petals in pink.
Is that from us, like Tammy, or is that other people?
Yeah, Tammy. Yeah, no, Tammy's talking with pretty and petal pink. Or I don't know, people from Tennessee.
Pretty with pistols.
Yeah, as I say, I got it. It's all good.
Pretty with pistols.
It's okay. I got it, babe.
I brought them back. I introduced them. They were back there. They saw the memorial. They were back there talking.
Oh,
so is that who that is? Pretty with pistols?
I'm not going to bring anybody back there to introduce you to anybody if they don't pass my guidelines.
That's
don't
right.
Worry.
That's right.
I'm not. I'm just like, somebody just say, Aileen, can you get me back to have a No.
I got a question.
What? Crackhead who? I get it right, bitch. Dress as a clown.
I got a question. So, I just want to make sure. So if they do get a permit or whatever, and they do show back up, we need to try and stay calm as calm as we can be, because they're going to try and provoke you. They're going to try to make you look stupid. You know what I mean? And we don't want, I'm
a criminal. Don't you know I have this criminal mentality? Come on now. I know this. But it's also got to be done between 7 and 7.
I think that could be what really just rocks the boat, because I have a feeling they may turn around and apply for a permit knowing good and damn well they won't get it.
Right now.
Yeah, but they're not getting...
I don't think they'll get it. And I think that's when they'll really show their ass and start screaming judicial shit and electoral shit and vote these people out and crooked police. That'll be the narrative.
Did you get that message I sent you? I screenshot it and sent you a message.
Oh, okay. All right, go check it now.
But there's no way they're going to give these people a permit. And they have every right to not give them a permit. You've been out here for 2-3 days straight and had 5 people arrested inside of 72 hours. That says to me ain't nothing peaceful about this protest. So, no, they're not going to issue a permit. I don't give a damn what they tell them. It's not going to happen.
Every time I came over here, Blowjob Betty was sitting in a little chair, one of these little things, whatever you call those things, beach chairs, whatever the hell, sand chairs, what the fuck you call that shit, all right? She had a bottle of water, diet soda, potato chips, cookies, and she's sitting with her legs crossed, and she's yelling at the camera. She wasn't doing that, and she wasn't put signs. She put a couple of signs out here that didn't come in from her money. It was like $5 worth of products to make the signs.
Cookies and Diet Coke makes sense.
Right.
So here's another thing, man. Since these people are all expert detectives, right? So far, we've watched them go to the wrong. Now, mind you, Dolly has thrown up such titles as Anywhere you go, Leilani, we got eyes on you. Dolly sees all.
Right.
But yet they
Dolly
managed to go to, well, they managed to go to the wrong courthouse, a
They
public
went to the
federal building.
juvenile detention center.
They went to a bar at about the time they were leaving, so you got there a little late. They chased a 35-foot motor coach up out the yard as if she was escaping in a football field length vehicle that didn't exactly blend. You couldn't hide that son of a bitch on a dime. Act like she was getting away. Now, according to most sources, Leilani's not in that house. Of course, there's speculations of where she is. And yet somehow they literally watched a motorhome thinking she was smuggled out. And now nobody knows where she is, which only co-signs just how
all the signs are on her, though. He's got
these people
he's
are.
got the eyes on her. What's wrong with you? Dolly knows where she's at. Did you
They
know
totally
where
lost
she's
her.
at the grandfather, somebody's grandfather, and in that photo home back there.
I mean, when you manage to surround somebody's house with 400, 30 people and drones and cameras, and you still lost her.
Everybody had Brian Laundry in the house. He wasn't going nowhere. Motherfucker got out. The mother was him and got out and he wanted to kill himself. Everybody's got eyes on you, right? Y'all people doing it all wrong. Doing it all wrong. Bitch.
We need
they're detectives. She's a Scientologist now, whatever the hell that is. Scientology, the corrupt Klan thing or whatever the hell they.
Yeah.
So now Molly says she's a Scientologist or trained to be a Scientologist.
The religion of Dianetics. Yes.
She went on a trip yesterday and she never came back. She's on a trip and she's gone. She lost it.
Can somebody whip me up a turtle in a striped jumpsuit and handcuffs? Like, that's what we need. We need an emote or an emoji or some kind of a turtle in cuffs with a jumpsuit.
She's the one that went after him with the bullhorn, tried to hit him with the bullhorn. Yeah, I'm never going to argue that no more. We have the live, so if you really want to know the truth, watch the whole thing. I didn't go after nobody. I don't need to with a blowhorn. See, I don't need to use weapons. I'll use my hands.
Yeah, he didn't like that damn blowhorn thing, but that set him off. He totally spurred his shit there for a minute.
Because he got mad because he was away for a couple of days and he didn't get a blowjob from Blowjob Betty, so he's a little frustrated there, So he mistakenly thought probably I was going to give him one, but I wouldn't touch that because if his teeth is all like that. Could you imagine what his dick? Oh my God, probably smells like that cheese. Probably not. Oh, get it. Anyway, that was bad. He's so ugly, and he's like 4 or 5. He's like a midget.
In that thumbnail that Olivia just used with all of them giving the middle finger, I guess, to the police department, they're like a bunch of washed up ass Charlie's Angels. Looks like I don't.
Oh my gosh! I was gonna say
another one, and I said that to
Have
Mom.
you seen it? You know what I'm talking about?
When they went to Tennessee, I said, "Why is her mother there?" So her mother goes on these free trips too. They're a bunch of grifters. Shame on you, lady. Go get a job.
I mean, look at that. This is the dream team, people. These are the people that are out here searching for your children. I mean, there's about literally, 65 arrests right there? Jesus. Oh, my God.
You can't make this shit up. I went back last night to the motel, right? And I'm laying there, and I'm like, I was so drained and so tired. Like I said, I got up at like 2:15 the night before to come over here. But anyway, so I'm laying there and I'm like rewinding everything back in my head. And I'm like, no, this is impossible. Like, this is just, none of it made sense. This was just craziness. And then I started rewinding, and I wanted to fall asleep during that point. But I was winding back from the day since I've been down here watching everything. And yeah, from watching it and their video, from the video that they have, you would think that like, I don't know, they just murdered like 15 people in an army base or something. Like, the way they're showing it, right? But when you're here, and you're physically here, now I see why she did this, videotaping it. When you're physically here, you see what's going on. And I'm not making this up. I'm telling you, I said this on my Facebook too, and I don't think anybody's my friend on Facebook, you people, but go on this. I've been saying this. I was like, it's a whole different story. Like, you're seeing them and you're like, oh my God, I can't believe what that person did. Like this Dre McCrae got pert lady with this guy, right? Which I don't know them. But anyway, so, oh yeah, she tried to kill him. She did this, she did that, XYZ, right? Okay. So maybe from what you're watching it, right? But you're not on the other side to see what really happened. Like, you don't know what happened. You know what I'm saying? She was there. If she did something to him and tried to kill him and make it look like he tried to commit suicide or whatever the case may be, The cops would have arrested her already. Come on now. It's not like no backwoods little town somewhere. It's just Arizona. I think it's Wuma, whatever the hell it is. Yuma. I don't know. Anyway, so they would have gotten her already. And if they suspect her, they're watching her so they can get her. So just leave it alone. You gotta fuck up something else. Like you don't know what anything is going on unless you're there. I'm here. I saw everything going around me, right? They're saying the neighbors love them, this, that, the other thing. And I was talking to the French fry guy last night for an hour. He came over talking to us. And no, they don't like them around here. The people, they paid people, the first couple of protests that they had paid them to come here to protest and get their friends, and they would get money. Then they stopped giving them money, right? Myself, I talked to the old man across the street, which apparently is somebody's family or whatever the case may be. But anyway, so I talked to him the night I came here, and he was like, please don't tell me you're with them. I said, oh, no. He said, I lightened up a little bit when they bought me my donuts. He says, but I don't want them here. I said, well, it's about to get worse. I told him about Marissa coming. He said, oh, please, no. Then I heard her saying something, her and Justin saying that he wanted to see her tits. He wanted to, I don't believe that old man did it. This man was so happy that they're gone right now. She went over to talk to him, and he was so elated that they're gone. No. People, stop thinking that these neighbors like them. They don't want them here. Oh, yeah. Okay. The neighbor. Sure. The babysitter. Yes. The babysitter likes them. They bring the babysitters.
Molly sent her a generous cash app.
$500 to do an interview.
Yep. That's exactly what she got.
Same interview and the same amount of money she paid, what's her name? Ashley or whatever in Tennessee. Whatever the hell that fat lady. Ashley.
I was going to say, no, that was the other one. That's the
mother of Hunt. No, not Hunt. Is it Hunter's mother?
Yes, Hunter's mother, yes.
Allie. Seems to be about the basic number.
Yeah.
But Justin, I heard them talking. They were going to try to rent one of these neighbors' houses.
One of the neighbors, we talked about was on hospice and had to go to the hospital. The other one's 87. One of them, we were talking about she had lost a child and her other child has autism. So I really hope all you protesters are proud of what you fucking did. Let me tell you something else. I really fucking hope that you guys playing that baby music and screaming out like you guys did. I hope you understand what you did to this neighborhood.
You took a shit ton of resources away from this investigation. And also, much like last time you asshats showed up in somebody's yard, you know what? They didn't find that child either. So all of you can go fuck yourselves. How about that?
And you know what else? Like
hide evidence, stash shit and try to find it like they did with the water bottle, or like they did the knife outside the church, or you know what I mean? Just the stupidest shit ever.
What if somebody in the neighborhood
Did you guys hear Olivia's big secret that Molly let out?
What?
She's on a live stream. She goes, "Are you going on your date? Are you ready for your date?" She came to Georgia to go on a date or to meet up with some guy, and she goes, "Are you ready to go on a date? You ready for your date? You look nice for your date." And she's like, "Don't." I didn't want you to say.
Apparently, Olivia's been dating a few days.
I'm not gonna tell anybody at all. I won't say nothing to nobody. Oh, she sure as fuck did. And she's like, turned around. She's like, "It's alive. You're live right now."
Oh my god!
Just like the time. How about? I didn't know you guys back when they were in Tennessee. How about Molly? She's so fucking stupid, man. I don't know how she gets around in life. She was telling them, and Olivia had on live how to make the money, when to turn the commercials on, when not to do this, and I make all the money she makes every month. Like, yeah, lady, are you that fucking stupid?
Yeah, she turned all
She's
of YouTube.
Slow. She really is slow.
Yeah.
By the way, thank you for the advice, Molly. Works every time, bitch.
Yeah.
Your little money making trick.
Oh, turn it on when it's red here, green here. I'm like, yo, you're dumb. And then she's like, yeah, I paid the rest of the money for my mother's roof to be done.
She broke her own rule. She broke her own fucking rule, you guys. She gave away one of the grifting tips.
Exactly.
She tried to say she replaced her mother's roof. Well, guess what? There's a lot of people who would replace their mother's roof. We don't do it off of missing or dead children, though. Okay? Tragedy fucking pimp.
$10,000. My mother's roof. Yeah.
Everything's money with her. Molly, everything is not about money, honey.
No, but you know what? Hey, you know what I was gonna say though? With that baby crying shit.
Somebody's got feedback and it's bad.
Is it me?
What happened?
I think so. I don't know. Yeah, I think it is, babe. You got your headphones on?
Who?
Yes.
No, Cap. We got feedback. I couldn't figure out where it was coming from. It was really bad when we were all talking.
Okay. Is it good now?
I think it's cleared out. Maybe it just was like the wires or something. You know what I mean? You know how it does.
Right. No,
Okay,
what I was.
And Betty, go on Betty on Facebook. That's got her. That's got to get reported. I reported it. Everybody needs to report it because my doxing stuff is up on Facebook.
Yeah. Yep. Go report it. You can get her shit shut down for that. Actually.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I did. I'm having everybody. I have a whole bunch of people. My people that I know doing it. So everybody's tagging it and getting in trouble.
Something else, but I'm getting ready to go. I'm getting ready to show somebody what's up on their Facebook. I'm getting ready to go take that shit the fuck down right now.
Yep.
See, people, you know what? Look, that's just like YouTube. That's why a lot of people lost their accounts because their shit's people. I'm telling you right now, the shit's getting a lot more. They're getting a lot stricter with their shit.
Well, that's why they have backup channels and triple backup channels and all because they're doing fucked up shit to get their shit taken down.
Well, you know what though? Nowadays, like if you use your backup channel after being terminated, you will get that channel taken down.
Natasha Kupa, and I don't know how the fuck she thinks she's collecting money. That's another thing too. Do not be sending her any money or anyone else.
Who?
They're trying to send Natasha Kupa money. For one, man evading. She's not even supposed to be on here.
That's what I was going to say. They act like there's not a rule against that. It's called ban evasion. If you get accounts deleted, you're not supposed to just turn around and make another one. It's not how that works.
She's not supposed to be on here, but for two, she's not going to fucking go down there and record shit anyway. So basically, all you're doing is sending her money to go to the casino.
I've heard she likes to do that. That's kind of her MO is casino.
Yeah.
That's disgusting.
Oh, hey, I like the casino as much as the next degenerate gambler, but
I do too, especially when it's somebody else's money. I absolutely love it. It's truly like playing with house money at that point, literally.
Exactly.
She's grifted a lot of money off her subs.
YouTube house money.
when I first found her, I still don't know anything about her. I know a lot of people like her. I tried to watch her one time for about 10 minutes, and then the very ensuing video that popped up in my recommended from her was a news piece about her. Now, let me be clear. I don't believe a whole lot of the shit that the mainstream media has to say, but when a YouTuber makes their way on national news for misappropriating of funds that were collected for something that didn't seem to make it there, I have to at least take notice of that. And there's a pretty big news piece floating around about her, about some damn near 20 grand. Like, it's a lot of money. It's a damn nice used car. It's a pretty good chunk of cash, man.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
I promise you 20 grand will change my evening right now. Absolutely. It'll change my day like a mofo. Shit. Hell, for 20 grand, I'd probably ride to New Jersey to meet Molly. Indeed, I would.
No, but I was going to say this, though, is that, like, with the baby crying recordings they're playing, like, they don't know if the lady down the street just recently lost a baby, had a miscarriage or something like that. Like, that could trigger more things than they think. Or, I mean, they don't care, but...
No, they don't give a shit. And it literally accomplishes nothing. It accomplished not shit. And then like the egg thing with the dogs just now. Okay, let's suppose there's nothing in there. Let's suppose that egg popped right out Molly's ass, all natural, and it has nothing to do with shit. The fact is you still took a Sharpie to it. I don't want my dog eating ink. That probably still ain't good for it, I would imagine. You can't hurl food. And, dude, everything these sons of bitches did was just absolutely asinine and pointless. And it really did nothing but line their pockets. And to all the people who do the drama thing back and forth and constantly worried about real world consequence and people go in real life and real world impact, let me say this. What Queen has done throughout this whole deal, this, everybody take notes. This is how you combat real world ruination without going real life. This is how you fight this shit from your couch. Is exactly what Queen in this channel has done, has mollywopped these sons of bitches, never had to put your shoes on, never left the comforts of your own home, and managed to run them sons of bitches clean the fuck up out Savannah, Georgia, and never even got the bitch in drive. You hear me? This is how you combat real world shit on the internet, people. Get your pencil out, take some notes, because Queen laid the blueprint. This is how you do it, homie. This is how you do it.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. This is the way you do it.
I mean, completely run them out. I mean, like I said, I'm sure they'll probably swing back through. They probably will.
I gotta give credit. Like I said, it's everybody. It's all the channels that helped. All of us, everybody. There's a whole shit ton of. There's a whole list of us that did it. You know what I mean? We all did it. All the subs, everybody. It was everybody working together. You know what I mean?
That is true. A lot of these clip channels, man, really, really played a huge role in this. And all the people who have streamed it.
A lot of people can't watch 4 and 5 hour streams, but they sure as hell can watch a 2-minute clip and get the whole fucking picture from it. I'll tell you that.
Absolutely.
Well, and if these two ladies wouldn't have went out there boots on the ground, like it definitely would have been possible. Like, those two ladies were up against like 15 to 20 fucking rabid, screaming fucking circus freaks.
Yeah, people who will attack you, apparently. I mean, at least one of them will.
Apparently.
I can't imagine what kind of big man it takes to bow up on a woman like that.
The amount of dumbing down that I've heard in the last 24 hours about that incident specifically, like, okay,
hold on a second. Let me correct this real quick. Hold on. She said, FYI, they were picking up dead fish and onions yesterday. Get your story straight. They didn't want you to touch anything out there. You shouldn't have been picking up a motherfucking thing. You were picking the shit up because y'all didn't want to fucking smell it and be around it. Well, guess what? You should have fucking left it there. Nobody asked you to clean that shit up. Nobody asked you to go on their property and pick it up, Jenny. They had a tutorial because y'all wanted to pull some slick shit. Oh, we're just lighting candles. Oh, we're just laying a bear down. No, y'all wanted to fucking, no, hell no. You use that as a fucking excuse to trespass. Miss me with the bullshit. Miss me with that bullshit. You got the fucking story straight. We've been watching, and you know what? Time's a ticking. What you got? 4 hours? 4 hours left? Okay, well, your time's a ticking, y'all. You got till 7 o'clock to pull your bullshit. That's if you get a fucking permit. So here, let me go ahead and break it down. From my understanding, and if I'm wrong, go ahead and correct me, okay? Let me tell you this. So, according to the city ordinances, you have got to have a permit to go out and protest in a neighborhood such as this, correct? Right? And when you go to get this permit, it has to go through the chief of police to be approved. No, it has to go through the chief of police to be approved. Do you think he's going to approve them to come out and do
Hell no.
Especially after he just had to have 50 fucking calls to out there, over 50 calls out there.
They just wrote this law because of them. He ain't permitting them for shit. I don't think it'll happen.
No, these are city ordinances. But see, like they said, they said that basically they weren't trying to allow her to have her protest, but they have to enforce these city ordinances, and they should have enforced them before. When it got to be out of line, they should have been enforced before. But I do appreciate the chief of police. Like I said, I back the blue. I stand behind them, and I appreciate what they've done, to try and arrest the protesters that were out there, heckling and acting a fool. And now they'll have to deal with that and answer for that shit for a while now. And it sucks. It sucks that they had to make a mistake like that in front of everybody. But,
I think in some sense it's because it's open season on cops right now. They were just too scared to shut it down. They did. Right now, everybody's so protest happy. The cops didn't really want to have to do what they just did. But you didn't give me any choice. You didn't give me any choice.
Fucking far. When you have a neighbor that's on hospice that has to go to the hospital and die in the hospital instead of in the comfort of their own home because of these motherfuckers screaming baby
too far.
This bullshit. You have an 87-year-old man out there fighting with Dolly to get signs out of his yard.
Yep.
You have a guy who came out with a baseball bat and French fries and threw French fries at supposedly at Dolly. So none of the neighbors want him there. None of them want any of them there. They're lying to you.
The older neighbors want them there.
No.
Oh, Savannah, Georgia loves him, according to Dolly.
They do not want you out there. They don't want no parts of it. Billy doesn't want you out there. They want no parts of it. They want to move on with their life and get justice for Quinn. They want the police to be able to do their job. They want the police to not have to come out here every fucking day to deal with this bullshit when they could be focused on finding her grandson. That's what.
Yeah, no, they're the ones who called the cops yesterday, not us. I didn't call the cops. They called the cops. One time got their own people arrested.
I want to say he's lucky that he had a camera going the whole time. Because after everybody I've heard speak in this neighborhood, I'm going to tell you, Fry Guy would have hamburger Dolly's ass. You hear me?
Oh,
he
100%.
Oh my God. He would have whipped his
That's why he said, put your
ass if it
camera down.
wasn't
Put
a
your
camera.
Put your camera down.
I could tell just by the way he talked.
Yep.
That he fucking knew what fucking time it was.
If there wasn't a camera, he'd have got his ass beat. I'm telling you. If that camera wasn't on, he'd have took an ass whooping. Badly.
No, I was thinking the same fucking thing when I was like, I don't know if he showed himself or what, but I was just listening to him talk while I was cleaning up last night. I was like, you know what? I got to go over to the keyboard and say I like Fry Guy because he's fucking awesome.
Oh, absolutely. And notice this, right? You got 25 people out here whose sole purpose in life is clicks and views, and they're all holding 18 recording devices, tablets, phones, recording everything. But have you noticed every time something doesn't go their way or something is in question, magically somehow nobody got the twerking in the window video, nobody got the angle where this lovely woman right here was threatening with a bullhorn to beat them all up, and Dolly had to dive out and tackle her to save the group?
Bullhorn. I hit her, so if I hit you, where's the video, right? Oh, where were
those videos?
Right.
You got 400 other videos.
Or when she punched her, when she hit her in the face, or when the cop flipped them off.
Oh yeah, the cop flip off. I forgot about that. Y'all are the most unlucky. You've got Olivia, who is borderline Oliver Stone with tits, and we can't catch any of the good shit. How is that? How is that? Y'all are the most unlucky child advocates in the history of fucking time. You're horrible at this.
Yeah, they're really bad at it. And Luna, go back home. Go back to your home chat.
And
please.
you've lost Leilani. Nobody knows where she's at. Good detective work there, cunt Lumbo. You've done great.
Sure, Luna. We believe you. Sure, baby girl.
Who's Luna? Yeah, I saw somebody in the chat. I think that was who I saw in the chat a minute ago.
Talking about asking. Us, we're body shaming. We're no better than them. You guys are disgusting. I haven't ever heard.
You fucking chat skank. How's that?
Get out, bye. Don't let the door hit your ass, fuckhead.
We're body shaming?
Body shaming.
Did you see?
Hold on. That's the only thing we're body shaming. Hold on, because y'all keep interrupting me. The only thing we're body shaming is Molly's fucking moose knuckle. She can take that motherfucker and ride that right back to fuck home.
Fucking asshole started laughing when it was done to me, right? Laughing. Oh, Dolly's so funny, right?
Fuck yeah, what's happening, Tim? What's happening, man?
Nothing much.
Get the fuck out of the chat. We don't want you there. Fuck.
No, I find it interesting that everyone was saying, oh, the protesters and everything, and then suddenly when like the YouTubers are gone, suddenly they all disappear. That's very interesting. It seems like there's a correlation between the two.
Right?
Because they were being paid.
It's an oddity of sorts.
I keep
being paid, but I know that they were done being played for a fucking fool, and they were done being their fucking.
I started putting it to the side.
Okay, I got trash bag in the car.
I'm gonna mute her because she's talking to them. But anyways, they're tired of being played for a fool. I know that they got told they were that song Fupa Palooza. They got told that they were supposed to be they were coming out there or whatever. They invited to come out there or whatever. But you know what? That they were used. They were used to make videos. They were used to make money.
Yeah.
And they went to fucking jail. And now they're gonna deal with it on their own. Watch. She ain't gonna help not name one of them.
Yeah, where's the lawyer? Get a free lawyer.
You know, the other thing is I find funny is that they were quick to go to the place to bail Dolly out, but they didn't do the same for the other protesters.
Right. They did not name one of them. Did they go help get him out?
No,
they went running. They went running yesterday when the cops got them. They went running down there. Yeah, I had the video going. They ran both Molly and dipshit went running down to him.
Yeah.
Right now, Dolly has the biggest numbers, and Dolly is the quarterback.
Hold on, Willow. Constance, are you up here?
Yeah.
Okay, I can't. There's too many people talking at one time.
I'm going to post these links and then I'll come back and talk to you about them.
All right, baby. What are they for?
It's the social blade and the playboard for what they made. The interesting thing is,
here, I'm going to drop my email in here so you can email them to me.
Okay. Oh, well, you probably need to go over them with your viewers because this is pretty interesting. In 3 months so far, Molly's made $92,000.
What?
And that's not counting Venmo, Cash App.
Wait a minute. What? I didn't think you made that much.
I dropped the links back there.
Repeat that again. I didn't hear that. What?
I dropped the links back there about how much they made. $92,000. Now, you know what's really interesting? Shady Miss BHB has reset hers, and you can't find her numbers on there. You can find Dolly's. You can find.
Yep.
Yeah. But you can't find Betty's now. It's gone. I have it from the other day, but her current is gone. Now, why would you hide that, Betty?
How do you know
because they said it.
Yeah. Why would you hide that, Betty?
I mean, how do you know that's that? Do you mean 92,000 in total altogether, or do you mean individually?
Playboard. I dropped the links in back chat, and I really, Tim, I want you to go over because you will be
$90,000. Are you fucking?
Tim, you're analytical, you're smart, and you'll know. And so I want you to look those and go over them because the playboard says this is 3 month total, but you can also go to month total, day total. You can go by video total. Another thing that's good for seeing is look at it shows you all the videos that were deleted. Every controversial video is deleted from Molly's, it's deleted from Dolly's, it's deleted from Justice's, and it's deleted from Chronicles. They're all deleted. It's all on that website. But I really want Tim to go over it because he will be the one, because he don't pull no bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I was gonna say, and we'll go over it. We'll have a whole fucking live and go over.
Yeah.
It all.
That might be total. That might be total Super Trust.
No, if you look at the playboard, it says this is the 3 for 3 months.
There's no way that's a total. I've seen her make 20 grand in a month. There's no way that's a total. No way.
Yeah, it says August.
I wanted to ask you something, Constance.
It
looks like Bullhorn's link is only part of it. Could that be why? Like you didn't copy the whole link, maybe?
No, well, what I did was I searched her name and I clicked on her name and that's all that came up.
Okay, so it looks like from what I'm looking at for what's say Molly Golightly, it says August 7th, 2022.
Hey Brian, what's that? Brian Plot. Click the link and come up here.
It says from August 7th, 2022 to November 4th, 2022, and it says
right. I'm getting that to the news media and I'm getting that to the fucking police chief.
Yeah, so it says 10,000 total views for those months, between those months, and 80,000 plus 500, 90. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of unbelievable, to be honest with you.
We have Molly.
And these motherfuckers are sending more money.
Yeah.
These people are dumb motherfuckers.
I mean, I could be. I'm not going to say I'm an expert. I could be reading it wrong, so don't hold me to it.
But if anybody's to read it, you'd be the one to read it. I mean, if any of us get it right, you're the one that's going to get it right.
Yeah, so
I've never even looked at
We're not
Playboy.
going to go over right now while you're out there, but because they only got about 4 more hours of bullshit, but we can go over it tonight or tomorrow. Either way, you know what I mean. That way we have time to look it over and whatnot. We have Molly's pet moose coming up. What's up?
Hi, everyone.
Went over it. She said that the total right there was for 3 months, and I'm just using her. But yeah, but the telling thing is all the controversial videos are gone, and you can't find Betty's income on there.
Yeah, because you could tell what's, for instance, if you look at Molly, you see like negative views. That usually means they just deleted something on that particular day.
Yeah,
right.
Absolutely.
That's all I want to say.
Pet moose.
So I
just
wanted to let you guys know, y'all are allowed to talk about me. It's okay that you talk about me. It's okay. I'm a moose knuckle. Y'all are allowed to talk about it. Doesn't matter.
Whole new meaning to the term knuckle dragging? I'm just kidding. Do your ears hang low? Do they wobble to and fro? Can you time it or not? Can you time it a bow?
So just feel free. Don't feel ashamed. Just talk about me. It's okay.
Molly look like she's smuggling a damn Dunkin' yo-yo.
Okay, that's all I want to say. Have a good day, guys.
Have a good one.
Thank you for the laugh.
You too, sweetheart.
You know, another thing I like to say is like people say like, "Oh, you're just as bad as the people you're talking about." It's like, no, there's a difference. Don't worry.
No, I'm not.
You were talking about this like this if they didn't do their shit.
Yeah, but the thing is that we're not making promises to find. We're not
There
making
you go.
promises to
We're not
solve the
making money
crime.
off of Quinn like they are.
Not
We're
making promises to save the world or save children.
Yeah.
I'm also
Yeah.
not playing
buy hotel
crying.
rooms. We're not begging our viewers to buy food for a month. We're not
Yes.
begging our subs doing polls. Should I go down there? Should I eat while I'm down there? Should I be delivered by?
I'm
Should
not
I meet Paula Dean while I'm in town?
Yeah, I mean, you watch this
All in our
channel.
fucking polls, huh?
Yeah, and I'm saying, like, if people watch this channel to see, like, basically the bullshit that's going on. We're not making these promises.
Absolutely, they do. Absolutely, they do.
You know what nobody on this panel's done? Nobody on this panel has stood in the yard while playing crying children and TikTok videos of a missing child to the family and the victims thereof. That's what I didn't do. So compare that shit to anything else you want. I can make money off all the morons I want to make money off.
Another
Until I start doing that shit, blow.
I'm going to use Laura's argument too. She says the subscribers have a choice to donate if they want to. So, you know, just saying, if people want to donate,
Yeah, but
they can
they're
donate.
under the impression that they need all this money for certain things. No, you come down here, you pay for your own shit to come down here, man. Don't ask for people for a motel room.
Yeah. So if people are donating to this, it's their choice if they want to donate to it. It's just saying.
Speaking of which, just think about this for a minute. Every time you think life's treating you bad, just remember you could be the next guy to stay in Dolly and BHB's hotel room. Just think about that for a minute.
Yeah.
You could be the next guy to be in room 36. You know what I'm saying? Bring your own luminol. You don't want to see this.
I mean, I just don't get it. Like, people have like this criticism. Like, first off, they're like, "Oh, we don't like what you guys are covering." It's like, okay, is the mainstream media covering any of this shit? No, they gave puff pieces for these people. So who the fuck's gonna cover
they
it?
come here when they call them. I called them twice on the phone in the last couple of days on the phone with the media to get them here.
Yeah, I mean,
And
you
then they called
literally.
the media. They called the media up when they were at the police station to do an interview.
Yeah, and they're doing like puff pieces on these people, and they're not doing anything to actually cover this story. And it's like, okay, so if the media is not helping and the police aren't helping, what avenue do you have at this point?
It's crazy.
And if anything, I'm convinced right now that everybody in this chat, on this panel, and Queen absolutely have pretty much just been saying, I think, what most of the neighborhood has felt, and absolutely what the police seem to agree with as well. When she walked off last night and said, "Oh, you're one of the good ones," when you say that to a protester, "Oh, you're one of the good ones," that really says all it needs to say, doesn't it? Then you wake up to a whole list of new ordinances telling you that you can't do that anymore. Sounds to me that the tribe agrees with us.
Yeah, but you know what? They should have done that about 2 weeks ago. After a week of this shit, they should have just said, "Listen, guys, this is getting out of hand. I understand we got to, protest, but you're literally now you have violent, criminals standing outside making verbal threats online about assaulting other people if they see them on the street, and everyone sits back and says, "Oh, okay. Let's just wait and see if it actually gets violent now." And then now it gets violent. Now they're covering their asses and like, "Oh, we can't have you settle over here, guys," because they know that now it's crossing the line of physicality, and they need to cover their asses this fucking county because they realize someone's going to get hurt soon. And it's a pity that someone actually had to be assaulted for the county that decide to say, "Hey, this is not a good idea to have a bunch of people screaming, drinking, partying all night on the side of the road while threatening to violently attack a person." You know what I mean? That's my opinion. And whatever.
Well, by the time they got to arrest number 5, it absolutely should have been handled. There really shouldn't have been an arrest number 6, which was Dolly, because at this point in time, when I've had to arrest 5 people, I don't give a damn if it was for doing a headstand. I don't care if it was for sticking a hard-boiled egg up your ass. I don't really care what it was about. The fact is that 5 of your people have left here in handcuffs prematurely. Says to me, this is past the point of peaceful protest at this. We're done with that. And like I said a minute ago, I get it, man. It's open season on cops right now. We live in a very protest-friendly era. We have major U.S. cities having entire chunks of the city hijacked by a group of hipster children. The cops right now are just kind of shackled, man. They don't really know what they can and can't do.
The difference is at least those people actually protested in front of a police station. They didn't usually go to someone's. They didn't usually go to someone's house. Yeah, they usually did not. They went to like the mayor's place, maybe. They went to the police station at least. These people are literally standing in front of a residential neighborhood protesting. They built like we're joking. It's a circus. They literally built a tent, a circus tent, on the side of the road so they can sit under.
Their entire. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It wasn't a clown. It was a breathalyzer test. And I said, blow me. Let me check how high your alcohol is. Wasn't a clown costume. Justice. For whatever.
They're just so gross.
Hey, what does that mean?
So
You're in a clown costume. So how does that help anything? Well, you look so stupid looking with those glasses on, like a dumb face like this. So what is that doing, dumbass? You drive that car that don't even, expensive car that drives itself. You think you're rich? Okay, great. You're rich, great. Then why are you begging for money to pay for your trips then? Stop.
Well, they're begging for money because they know they can ask like sympathizers to throw money at them, and that's the whole thing.
Adderall. You deleted that, but guess what? I have it, you dumbass.
So sickening.
Taking Adderall.
You know.
When I was growing up, we used to learn these age-old adages like actions speak louder than words, right?
Yeah.
That was always a big one. Actions speak louder than words. But yet on YouTube, it seems to be the exact opposite. So long as I say all the right shit, I can be the biggest asshat douchebag on the web. So long as I say all the right things to my audience, it really doesn't matter my behavior. And it seems this group has capitalized on that they could say, you know, we're going to get justice for this baby. Well, when you hear just that, I'm going to get justice for this kid, I'm going to go do what the cops can't do. Who the hell doesn't want to support that? Sounds good just to hear it like that. But it's all the shit that comes with it. It's the actions that don't line up with the words. And YouTube chats don't seem to notice that most of the time.
Yeah, I mean, I think people just want to perceive like reality. You know,
it's like just real LARPing. It's like LARPing. It's like a real LARPing thing. It's like, you know, we're gonna pretend to be crime fighters, and we're gonna do, you know, I get it, man. It gives your day purpose. It gives your, I mean, I get it. I get it. You want to donate to a good cause. It sounds like we're doing something positive for a child. I mean, I get it.
I can tell you a good cause to donate. Go to Grace channel and donate to indigenous, like the indigenous charity.
We've got the cops here. Hold on.
Ruh-roh.
You know, there's plenty of charities that are begging for money. Don't give it to these fucking grifters. I'm absolutely terrible.
Give your money to Queen for being a boss. That's what the hell. I mean, nothing against like Native Americans, nothing I'm saying.
Yeah, you know, I was just thinking.
I ain't saying it like that. Queen's blowing up right now. She's kicking ass.
Hold on. I want to hear what they're saying. Mute for a minute. You guys, I want to hear what she's saying. Did we just mute her? Fuck.
Yeah.
No, we didn't mute her.
That was the best thing you could have did to the family.
Yes, that's what we're out here for.
Let me
Just
tell you
be
something.
calm, Jersey. Just be calm.
No,
they just pulled it, and they said they $90,000 in 1 month.
They've made.
One person.
That's what they've made.
One YouTuber, Molly Golightly, one YouTuber made over $90,000. Yeah, so they're making a lot of money off of torturing the community in Chatham County.
Well, I think she also made it with the Vaughn thing. Justice for Vaughn. You know, don't forget that.
Yeah,
one.
that's her Justice for Vaughn money. Yeah.
That probably is a lot of it.
Yeah.
Which is effective 7 o'clock at night, 7 in the morning.
No yelling, Jersey. They're saying no yelling, okay?
Yes, you got to get a permit.
Got to get a permit. 10 days.
Oh, they're going to make them have to have a permit.
No, it could be 10 days before they get it. So it could be up to 10 days. So they can't be out here.
Listen to the cops, hush.
So,
they have eggs thrown over their fence.
We are welcome to be here, but
Killer.
And the only reason why we are
is there any family that's in?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna knock on the door and just let them know why we were.
Yeah, they have a camera. I'll go.
Billy, if you're on here, they're gonna knock on your door. To make sure, will you let them know that they are guests in your yard and they are documenting the protesters and documenting if they come back out there for the police and for us? Shit.
Well played, actually. This was really good the way this just went down for a couple of reasons.
Absolutely. They're just here to inform of the new ordinances, whatever. Don't ask me to say
Basically
that.
saying that y'all need a permit too for being there, but since y'all are technically guests, y'all don't need a permit.
They just said that if they do apply for a permit, it's going to take at least 10 days to get it. And he said it with a smile. It was lovely.
Oh yes, hold on, wait. The cop said it's gonna take at least 10 days to get what? I'm sorry, say that again.
He said that when they apply for a permit, it'll take at least up to 10 days to do it. And he said it with a smile.
Oh hell yeah. Will you remind Jersey to like calm down, try to stay calm? Also Ellie's husband, as I say her they gotta
Right.
work.
I mean, the whole point is good for some quiet. Yeah.
Yeah, we're just trying to, you know what I mean? I know she's like happy as hell.
Oh, I know, right?
I want to make sure they, you know what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
I want to
No.
give her some peace.
Keep it nice and quiet.
She's cracking me up, man. I'm grateful for you guys. I really am.
Good. Thank you.
I know the chat's saying, tell Jersey to stay calm, honey. I can only say so much. I mean, I'm not out there. That I can only tell her so many times.
Have a good day, honey. You're too young.
Yeah.
They just want you to stay calm. They don't want you to, like get in trouble. Or, you know what I'm saying?
Keep it calm and quiet, which is what we were out here fighting for.
Yep, that's right. Yep.
The neighbors have had enough. They don't need to hear anything.
I don't care. The neighbors are all on their They want them to protest. They want this. They want this arrest. Don't you know this? What's wrong with you? They told everybody the neighbors love them.
So ridiculous. But when the neighbors don't love them, then it's the neighbor's fault. They failed the baby too. It was so sick.
I think it should be at CPS or whatever they call it. I don't know. That we call it DICES.
Yeah, I could even be on board with the CPS or whatever. Not the way they do it.
No,
but,
this is what brought them the views. This is what brought them the money. She's smart. They're just smart.
They're
She's stupid,
good
but she's
at
smart.
manipulation. Yep. They're good. Their profession. That's the only profession she's got. Manipulation. Good.
And I'm so fucking excited. So listen, this is what it is, you guys. The permit. And I'm going to read it again. Here, you guys. I'm going to read this fucking permit again because I'm stoked.
Me too.
Want y'all to hear this shit over and over. Like, we got to read this again for the ones who missed it or wasn't here this morning or didn't get a chance to hear it, or you don't know what the police officer is saying. We're going to read it to you and then we'll reiterate real fast here. So, says the Chatham County Police Department supports everyone's constitutional right to peacefully protest, but we also support residents' rights to live in a peaceful environment. Due to the ongoing protests and disruptive gatherings on Buckhalter Road, the Chatham County Police Department will be enforcing two long-standing county ordinances. The first is Chapter 18, Article 5. Okay, so hold on. Parade and Public Assembly Ordinance, which requires a permit from the county manager upon recommendation by the chief of police. In this ordinance, a public assembly means any meeting, demonstration, picket line, rally, or gathering for common purpose that interferes with the normal flow of regulation of pedestrian or vehicular traffic or occupies any public area or facilities open to the general public. The second is the County Ordinance 11.3, loitering. This will be enforced from 7 p.m. until 7 a.m. Signage will be posted on Buckhalter Road. That outlines this information. You can also read the ordinances in their entirety, and there's a link posted. Says some may be wondering why we have waited to enforce these ordinances when disruptive protests surrounding the disappearance of little Quentin Simon has been ongoing for weeks. Clearly the Chatham County Police Department supports the right to peaceful protest. Therefore, we initially took a liberal position on enforcement of ordinances related to the protest, but recent events, including an arrest for battery after a dispute between two groups of people identifying themselves as protesters, make it clear that now is the right time to take a stricter... Sorry, my screen just went black. Anyhow, that's pretty much what they're saying is they're going to be stricter with the ordinances now. Oh, here it goes back on again. The behavior of many YouTubers and people calling themselves protesters has gone beyond anything acceptable in a civil society, said the Chatham County Police Chief Jeff Hadley. We have to return the neighborhood back to the residents. It is their neighborhood.
Hallelujah.
That's right.
Hallelujah. Amen. Thank God.
Yo, I just happened to click on here, and the guy, Shogun, Cinema Shogun.
They were just talking about. We need permission to play. We need his permission to play his video. I was gonna play it. Yes.
Yeah, I seen it. He had something called SEX.
He said, Betty, you're incompetent. You're fired.
Yeah. No, he recently made a video, Cinema Shogun, talking about Dolly's brother.
Yes.
That's the video she's discussing.
That's the person who got arrested.
The person that sent me 1111, you are a peach. She said 1111.
Thanks, Shogun. Cinema Shogun. Thank you.
For showing what's really going on here. Let's go see what he's talking. What his video is, so everybody can watch it real quick. Because I like him. Yes, I like him. He does. He was covering the whole Ryan situation too, and
he's funny. I mean, like I'll disagree with him sometimes, especially with the babysitter, but he's got some jokes. He's a pretty funny guy.
Yeah, he is.
Over here. Thank you. Have a good day.
You guys have a great day. Stay safe.
Thank you very much.
Uh-huh.
You're welcome.
See, that's awesome.
Yep. I just want to say that they just, went up and, of course, talked to Billy about why they're here, just to inform her about these new laws or whatever, or what they're going to be doing now. Dogs, truck.
Oh, come here.
And Billy, I seen her face when they were talking to her, and
she was like relieved, huh, baby?
Relieved, and just instant tears, and God, I seen that, and I had to look away. I mean, I don't want to hear nothing they're saying anyways, but I seen it in her face, just relief, and at least there's that for her now. So good.
You like the new law now? They just spoke to them about it. Chatham County put a new law down.
Yes, they're enforcing their county ordinances. And it can take up to 10 days. It can take up to 10 days. 10 days. Y'all hear me? Get a permit. 10 days.
Yep. And again, the cop said it with a smile. a cute little smirk.
Yep. All right, I'm going to play this video real fast.
Well, they've had it. They've had it. They just don't enforce it.
Yeah. Oh my God. I don't even know where to begin anymore, because this Quentin Simon case has gotten just so utterly bizarre.
I don't know if
Quentin Simon's grandfather was found dead on the side of the road last night. Just so many weird things have happened over the course of just a week. And stepping away from the situation for a few days and then stepping back in, I think the realization smacks you in the face again about how.
He said it perfect right there. Smacks you in the face. The realization smacks you right in the fucking face.
I like this guy. I've been watching his stuff.
Crazy the situation is. I mean, when you're entrenched in it every day and you're following up with it every day, it kind of starts blowing over your head how insane the situation has gotten.
Yes, it really does. And you know what, though? There's some people that are coming in and they're like, oh, my God. I can't believe that this is even like going on. And here we are like, yep, we're on day. You know what I mean? But you know what, though? Listen, I got to say, I'm so grateful for everybody, and I know Billy is too. I don't know if she's listening, Billy. If you're listening, this is Cinnamon. Hold on, before I say that, this is Cinnamon Shogun. Cinnamon Shogun. You guys, I want to make sure I'm saying as I said cinnamon. I didn't mean that.
Cinnamon.
I
Yeah.
like
Cinnamon
them.
Crunch.
Stuff. I like them.
Yes.
I
make sure
commented
you
and
guys
told them
go-
I was one.
Yes, go subscribe to Cinema Shogun. He's really good. He's got funny stuff too. And so anyhow, I just wanted to, I'm not gonna be able to play the whole 10 minutes of it and stuff, but I go watch it, y'all. It's good. He does really a good job.
He's good. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he really is. But anyhow, Billy, if you're watching, we're glad that that your family and your neighbors will get some peace now.
Yeah, maybe I'll get some peace for,
Yes.
The cops said it could take up to 10 days to get a permit.
I know things were rough, and I know that, it was loud and we got brutal and things really were, we got down in the trenches, but you know what? That's okay. It had to be done. And you know what? Hopefully now they can focus on finding Quentin, because that's what's the most important, is locating that baby boy, so that if he if and when they do, he can have a proper burial and he can be laid to rest if that's what they have to do. You know what I'm saying, you guys. I just want justice for him, and I want these guys to be able to focus, and Billy and her husband to be able to work and do what they need to do to continue looking for Quentin, and you know what I mean, getting justice for Quentin.
That's what it's supposed to be about.
Yeah, and it really sucks that they've turned it into a shit show. It really fucking sucks that they've turned it into a shit show. And what's really shitty is, after all those tragedy pimps, after all the money they made, after all that fucking money she made off of Marvon, she couldn't even take the fucking time to say. She couldn't even take the time to read his mother's message while she was out there screaming, "Baby killer, baby killer," all that dumbass shit she was yelling.
Yeah, and she was getting all the cash apps for her to donate to her magically. She was like saying, "I'm donating so much money to Von's mom." She made such bullshit about that. She made that whole case a fucking circus too.
Absolutely, yeah.
That guy was very sad and depressed that guy actually died, because he's not died. I mean, went to a coma. Yeah, then died. Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, this was a whole community effort. You know what I mean? We all did this together, all of us. There was a bunch of channels. All of them.
So when are we going to get the GoPro to be attached to the dog, so we can actually get the dog to videotape things? A lot of wind.
What'd you say, B Tim? I'm sorry.
Yeah, there was a lot of wind. I said, when are we going to get the GoPro to attach to the dog so they can videotape things on the ground?
No. I don't know, baby.
Oh man, but
and Queen, just as a FYI, the crystal and the sage it's going to be left at the memorial.
Okay. I was gonna say keep the sage for just in case Molly comes back, so you can fume out. Yeah, fume out the bologna smell.
She eats anything.
Yeah, she smells like bologna, so you might need it for her. Like, you ever see bologna in the sun? It doesn't smell good, so you might need the sage to get that smell off. I'm just saying.
True, but yeah, we're gonna leave it here. If they try to pull some dumb shit, though, I might have to break that sage out and start.
Well, they're not. They have no permission to be there, so they need to get a permit. So, the chances of Dolly actually maybe Betty will, but Dolly probably is too high off his head to actually fill out any paperwork. He can't even spell. Yeah, he has a 4th grade education.
I think it's done. I think we're done. I hope.
Yes, ma'am.
I told him how hard you ladies and how y'all made this happen.
Hi, nice to meet
you.
Made this happen.
Quiet.
Yeah.
Yes, you guys deserve some peace and quiet, and your neighbors deserve some peace and quiet.
Yeah.
Are you talking to Tommy?
Here, Queen. We got Miss Billy and her hubby.
Hey, y'all.
She's letting them fill them in on
The reason right here, the lady that's on that phone and some other YouTubers, they all kind of band together for us, and they come out here and they set up, and both of them have taken a lot. She was assaulted, and they tried to assault her. They, to a point, Paul come over here to try to help her.
It's been wild.
And because of their
that's Olivia. That's Dolly.
Turn it around.
That's Dolly and Olivia.
because of their film and what
We're gonna walk. Come on, puppies. Come on, puppies. Come on, puppies. Come on.
Get your dog back. Come on, y'all. They're not allowed.
Do what I told you to do now.
You can take your ass right on back home. If you ain't got a permit to be there, you don't need to be there.
It's peaceful here. Look how lovely and quiet. They have their street back. Peace. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. I'm so happy to see you out walking, MGL. That's nice. I love to see it. God bless you.
All right, stop talking to him. Stop talking to him.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
Right now,
Why
just
did I
stop
do
it. Shut
that?
it down. Stop
I think I
talking.
gotta-
That's what they want. They want a reaction. Shut it down.
Okay, you're right. I shouldn't have said that. I don't know why.
Okay, it's they let them do their little thing. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Keep it up. Because now they're on right now. And the police department's watching. So let them keep it up.
Good. Can you see them? Do I have
Yeah, they're out there taunting you right now. That's what they're doing. They're taunting. What's up, chick?
Dude, is she still in the same clothes, though?
What's up, chick?
Look.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Look. He's yelling. He's
clothes.
yelling at him. He's yelling at him. Yelling at him. Get him, God. Get him, God.
Disturbance. Guess what? It's not a peaceful protest. So go ahead, keep causing a disturbance.
Yeah, they're trying to find loopholes. I bet you anything Betty tried to figure out some loophole. Like she was talking about the Florida ordinance and how the loophole is that you just walk in a circle. That's what they're doing right now.
Look, guys, he is yelling. He is yelling at them, telling them to get on. Bye-bye.
Okay.
Love to losers.
Ooh.
Oh. It's so tempting to yell. I know. Oh my God.
I know. Fucking losers.
Losers.
Poor Billy, dude. Billy was giving Tommy the rundown of what happened. Fuck that.
That's exactly what they wanted. They wanted to get a reaction from us. That's exactly
and they were probably watching like how calm Billy looks today and how she's giving Tommy the rundown of what's going on and what happened because he's been gone and things are nice now and so they got to make sure. I bet you anything, you guys,
that's
that they've
okay.
been.
That's okay.
I bet they've been parked down the block this whole time. I bet you anything.
Yeah, they were waiting for Billy to walk out. Yeah, that's what they were doing.
Okay, guys, I'm going to walk here real quick.
Where are you going, honey?
I'm glad you did it. We want people to see that the neighbors don't want them here because they're trying to tell their people that y'all love them. No, I know y'all want them gone. So I just wanted to say hello. We're all on live stream right now. We all have your back. We all want you to have your street back. So
that's right. You
I'm so glad started yelling at them. That was beautiful. You deserved that. You earned that. Good for you.
That's right, Dave. That's right.
Tammy's an MVP, man. Like,
yes,
seriously.
and you know what, Tammy, encourage them if they have anything. Encourage them and let them know about the signs and the ordinance. Tell them, you know,
I
about
did that earlier already.
the police are enforcing a new ordinance, and you tell them about it. Inform them about it. Let them know they can call the police station and let them know as well.
Yes, look.
The babysitter caused a lot of problems.
This is where they're parked, down at the babysitter's house. That's where
of course. So the babysitter's letting them start shit, huh? That's
Sure.
real cute, Diana.
Sure.
That's real cute.
Of course, yeah. Can I just say that babysitter's a dumbass because she could have easily got a
really? Oh, really, Diana? Really?
2.0. 2.0.
Jody Sue Brown 2.0. I tell you, I've had her number since the fucking beginning. That bitch. I swear to God.
You know this woman. I said the same motherfucking thing, and I sat back and I watched. I was right. They parked down there, and they down there, and they back down there again.
Yep.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that makes me so irritated. You know what?
And I want to say again that babysitter's a dumbass because she could have easily got $1,000 for that.
She lied
interview.
though. A lot of it she lied.
Yeah. Oh, of course she did. I'm just saying she should have got at least $1,000.
They're just mad. They gotta wait 10 days for that motherfucker.
No, but
10
bitch,
days.
They get approved.
Bitch, aren't you?
Bitch, I swear to God, like I was gonna say, Jersey's boots on the ground, but Tammy's public relations. Like, she like went over to the neighbors, like, okay, we want to let you know that we're on your side and we're getting your neighborhood back. That was fucking an awesome move on your part, by the way.
We've been talking to him since we got here, and as soon as they put those signs up and released that statement, I went over there without the camera, but I went over there and talked to him, and I filled him in on it, and he was very pleased to hear it.
Oh yeah, but no, the neighbors are happy that they're here.
Savage, I dropped the link for you if you wanted to come up and say something to the girls real quick. If I didn't know what you. But yeah, you guys be careful. Do not engage. Do not, let them do their thing. Let them look stupid. Because that's exactly how they look.
I was good. I was very good.
They're
you
so
were
mad.
good.
They're
You were so
mad.
good, Jersey.
We are so
You
proud
were
of you,
good.
girl. You
I
were
know.
very-
I had to really shut my mouth. It was a little bit of work up here, but I did it.
You did
But
great.
after God insulted me, I don't know why he's coming back down here to, try to hurt me again.
Just try to start shit. Or yeah, we don't. Might possibly. We don't know.
I'm not afraid. I don't know. I'm a little scared here.
You should be.
You guys see the circus? Dun 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 dun. The circus has come
I
down.
don't think that's fat ass. I don't think Molly's had this much of a walk in years, bitch. She
And
just
I died when you said Molly. We were like, damn, she's walking that moose nut.
Oh, Dolly wants to say something.
Oh my God.
Where you at?
Look at fucking Justin standing there looking all confused and shit. I can't with him, dude.
Leave my mommy alone. That's right. Leave my mommy alone. Bite your fucking ass, bitches. Tell him that. Go ahead. Tell him. That's right, bitch. That's right, Orville. Right. That's right. Yeah? All right. Good boy.
And that is Oreo say.
That's right. He had to say some shit. He was
They
mad.
got their little 5 minutes. They got their
Boy, that
5
felt
minutes.
so good.
Little victory walk there.
Yep. They're walking back.
Missed the wrong turn to the airport.
Walking away. Yep.
Bitches.
So what were they doing?
Just taking a walk.
Fuck with you.
Filming, even living
No, they were watching this stream. That's what they were doing. They were watching this live. And as soon as they seen Billy and her husband walk out, they thought they was going to be cute and walk by. Fuck them.
I said, go in the back and call the police.
No mind. Shit.
You ain't gonna take a picture of my friend. You ain't gonna take a picture of these people. Get the fuck out of here.
Exactly what
Get
they
out
was
of
trying to
fucking
do.
show, bitch. This is some crazy shit. That you can't make this shit up.
That's how sick they are.
I'm trying to make this. I can't make this shit up. And then the man across the street yelling at them, "Get out of here!"
I
But no,
loved
this man
that.
loves them. No, the neighbors love them. What is wrong with you people?
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Right.
right. The neighbors hate them. They were so happy last night, girl. I could not believe how happy they were coming over here
They're
last
telling
night.
those people that they love them. That a lot of the neighbors went on up to the police
Fucking
station.
liars, and we know that they're liars.
Yeah, what neighbors? Neighbors from 5 miles down somewhere else in another town? Those
The only
neighbors?
fucking neighbor that likes them is Diana, and obviously, if she allowed them to do that shit, she's fucked up for that.
She's been on bullshit. She's been on bullshit since day one. She can fuck off. I can't with that one. I cannot with an attention seeker of her caliber. She's just such an angel. You know, I can't with people like that. Like the virtue signaling, like patting themselves on the back and then seeking it. Like, you know, you do nice things. You don't need to advertise it to the world. You know what I mean? Like you went 100% in on the family, and then you try to walk it back later. And she's bullshit, man.
Texan, you up here?
I guess.
Okay.
Hey, Texan.
I hear you.
Hey,
what's up, buddy?
I don't have Cash App, and I've sent several super chats. So you can send it to these ladies if you don't mind.
Awesome.
Yep.
Thank you.
I was gonna say I'll have to probably wait unless I have enough to cover because the super chats don't come in until like a month or whatever. So I'll try to compensate it now if I have enough, and if I don't, then I'll wait.
Well, if no, don't worry. If you don't, wait.
Yeah, I'll go back and see how much you donated for him, and that way I have enough. If I have enough, I'll send it right now. So I just don't know. I didn't get to see how much you donated, baby. So I'll go back and look.
Well,
do you know how much you donated? Do you remember?
Several times. I don't remember. No, it's been a
I'll go back
day.
and look because I think I seen one or two where you said you wanted to come up on the panel and tell me something in the private chat, and I asked you.
Yeah, that's over. I no longer have permission to say that. So
I seen that. Yeah, I was gonna say I seen. Well, like I said, if you have something you want to tell me, honey, you need to try to email me if you can.
Well, I'm glad I didn't because I don't have permission to say it anymore.
Okay, well, there you go. Then I'm glad you did. Kind of saved us not bringing you up then, huh? Did you a favor.
Like I'm kind of glad because I don't have permission.
Well, I had it earlier, like last night, but not anymore.
That sounds like something I would say, though. Like,
Yeah,
oh, well.
Well, I'm glad
It happened for a reason.
Yeah. So I'm glad we didn't pull you up here right away then, because you would have busted it out and not even been able to.
Either something changed or it didn't, but
or it wasn't true, or well, I don't know, something.
Hey, did you see my avatar?
No, oh my God!
I ain't seen nobody's face for avatar since this whole thing started.
And you got to show the names when you show the avatar too, because they go together.
All right, let me make her thing little.
All right.
You're my baby, you're my husband, you're my boyfriend. Am I cheating on the glare with you? Am I cheating on the glare with you? How old is y'all?
See the little guy right there? See the little guy? He stands about 4'8" tall right there.
Who the fuck is that?
That's Dolly. That's his mugshot.
Dolly?
Bitch,
yeah.
I'm fucking
don't
done.
Want no short man.
4'8". That's bullshit.
No, I made that shit, fool. I that's his real mugshot picture, but I took out the background and put a different background to make him look, 4'8".
Fucking cracking up, yo.
I was actually trying to talk, and I realized that I got muted for something, so I was talking for like last 10 minutes to myself.
I will say this, Cappy, that you only heard him, that probably hurts him more than the other size would have.
All right, give me a few minutes. I'll be right back.
Right?
Cappy, let me ask you a question. Do you think that Queen is now Master Shredder, and we're all part of the Foot Clan since we're going against the Turtle King?
Look, Savage said that's why he's called the Hobbit.
Okay, Queen,
I
got a question. Not to be a dick, but I want to know whatever happened to the motherfucker in the mask last night in the car. I finally said I had to say fuck this and go to bed.
Oh, we streamed him. We streamed him on the.
Who the fuck was it?
The same kid that flashed a light in Tammy's face. He works at. I'm not gonna dox him, but we know who he is. He sat there with his lights on for a while, and then the girls left, and then he left. I think he tried to follow Aileen home, but she took off on him. So I don't know if it was even him or not. I have no idea. But yeah, he's a fool. He was there in the tow truck outfit. If that helps.
That's creepy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's like Jason with the tow truck. Like,
yeah, he's fucking weird, like very weird. And they knew exactly who it was, and exactly, you know what I mean? They knew exactly who he was and where he worked, what his name was. I don't know why he even tried to pull that bullshit there like that, but whatever.
Yeah. Did you see the new title Dolly has? First they lock up the Tiger King, and now the Turtle King on Hell Nah Chatham.
Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't. Did you see the clip of him getting out of the jail and fucking bum bitch Betty is like rushing to him? You could tell, and she stopped herself.
And then instead of giving a high five,
yes, you know she wanted to lock. She wanted to kiss those little turtle lips. She wanted to kiss those little turtle lips. You know it.
Turtle.
You know it. Fucking hilarious.
Hey Tim, I got a question.
That's a good question.
Hold on, I know you did not just say turtle lips.
I did. Little turtle lips, yes. She wanted to kiss those little turtle
like
lips.
finer than a frog hair. I'm done.
I can't, dude. I swear to God.
This is. I'm gonna send this in the private chat. Someone's got to like put Queen's face on Master Shredder while he's talking to all the people, and they could just put like the audience members of Queen in Ninja Turtles. like Queen Bee could be like Shredder, and all of us are like the foot.
That's so fucking funny.
We need a bunch of bees stinging him in the butt.
Looking like straight 5-year-old.
I'm gonna pull you up, Savage, and then I gotta go for a few minutes.
Hey, have y'all ever heard turtles doing the nasty? I wonder if that's what Betty and Dolly sound like.
Oh my God! What's up, fearless leader?
Are you talking about shrinkage?
Look, for real though, you ought to pull it up on a geographical. My friend Vincent pulled up turtles mating, and it's like a sound. It's weird. It's like
Yeah.
I wonder if this is what Dolly sounds like.
Yeah, I've actually watched turtles mate for this turtle channel, Geographics, and they like spend like 45 minutes, and they can eat and drink water. So just think about that. Well,
I would never let him go down on me because of the smell that would leave. He would leave after that with his mouth, the funky plaque. It's disgusting. You know, it smelled like shit. Like a really big.
Wait, didn't like I heard like someone put manure out there and rotten fish intestines?
Yeah, and some the fuckers last night on chat was trying to give me credit for that bullshit.
Yeah, that was my idea actually.
Okay, for some reason they come at me, dude.
I was like, didn't we like listen to me for like a couple of hours saying they should just get cow shit and throw it on the yard where the protesters are at? That's what I said. So I'll take credit for that.
Well, you missed it. I got it all last night, and it wasn't my idea.
I watch a lot of weird animals, Alyssa, like a lot of weird National Geographic animals. You can
But
ask.
cat shit would have been a lot more effective than cow shit.
That's good to know, but can we get that much cat shit? That's the question. Where would we get the cat shit? Texas?
Animal shelter.
No. What are we talking about?
Fucking Texan coming through with ideas.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys, I'll
Jesus
take you down and
Christ.
bring you back up. We're not gonna talk about cat shit or cow shit. I'll bring y'all back up later.
I'm sorry, Miss Queen. If I've
unless
overstepped
that
your
was you
moral
talking about
boundaries.
Dolly's breast. I mean, I don't know which one.
Ew.
But Tim
That's the
started it,
tea.
so
He said his breast. I'm like, oh shit, I don't know. No.
Girl, them things look like he been chewing on rocks, honey. He like he been chewing on rocks, honey. God, Jesus, fix your teeth, dude.
You would think with all the tragedy pimping, he would have enough money to fix his teeth, but yeah.
I know he's got a pocket full of money. Didn't y'all know? He's a big baller shot caller.
I didn't notice. I know she had the same sneakers. I didn't notice she had the same clothes. She probably did because she's a fucking assy.
He got all that money when he moved out of his house where that dude lives.
Oh, days, like almost a week.
Red Dot.
Did they only just do one walk by? They were that tired from just walking one block?
Oh, we can't be. Molly's getting a massage now. It's too much of energy for her.
Well, hell, is the babysitter working with them? I'll put some pressure on that. Hey, give me her info.
Yeah, well, she was paid $500 for that interview.
I'll call her ass myself and say, "What the fuck is wrong with you, woman? What is wrong with you?"
They walked down the house and they were in her house. They walked from down there up to here, back down again.
They definitely got hold of you, woman. You better realize, you better come to your senses. You over there working with the demons, the screaming demons, the screaming demons.
She got money. That reminds me of that Jody Shoe lady. Jody Shoe, whatever the fuck her name is.
I can't listen to her, man. I can't. I know everybody likes tuning in. I cannot listen to that woman. It's too damn slow for me.
I know. Something wrong with her.
They're stopping down there. They're stopping in front of the babysitter's house. I guarantee they all parked out front.
That's why I can't watch John this far. Oh, he's so slow. I'm like, well, y'all get to the damn point. I ain't got all day. Hurry up.
It took him forever to get that out that you sent me down here. He just couldn't get it out of his mouth.
I ain't sent nobody nowhere.
In front of the babysitter's house, and he is walking to the front yard to, I am assuming, speak to the idiots in front of that yard.
Oh, what are they gonna do? They're gonna protest. Okay, doesn't that thing say they can't do it on that street anymore, period?
Yes, and Dolly was mad. Why are they over here? Why were we over here still?
Yep.
Because y'all have permission.
Yep. Yeah, we're visiting the neighbors. We're actually using our front lawn, so I don't know what the fuck. Listen, just because they don't want your grimy, dirty, money-stealing ass here, and we can, bitch, bye. He was mad. Well, why can they still be here? They're protesting.
Well, we need to make a good point. Here's another good point. As soon as the Hobbit got locked up, everybody packed off and left the scene. Well, what about Quentin? Y'all abandoned him. That was what y'all were there for, right? But y'all packed up to go bail your Turtle King out.
Right.
That just showed your true colors. You were only there for money. It don't take a rocket science to figure it out.
And mysteriously, all these other protesters that just came there by themselves disappeared at the same time.
Sure did.
Last night.
Ain't that weird? Very interesting to think about, people.
Yeah, and also someone pointed out, I saw earlier on, that they were actually like surrounding so that they can hide the cameras when they actually, because I think like that lady that earlier was saying like they were planning intentionally to actually rip the camera away from her, but someone screwed up and didn't cover the camera angle. So these people were intentionally surrounding her, and they were intentionally thinking about assaulting her, but hiding it, but someone screwed up. That's what I thought that woman was basically saying earlier on.
I know, but they big mad, and they can stay big super mad for all I care. But you ain't gonna be down there worrying somebody's neighborhood no more. Thank God and Greyhound.
Well, with their threats, aren't they thinking about going to your house now, Savage? They're like, one of them, like, Dolly keeps on threatening to go to your house now.
I wish they would. They got an open invitation. They can come right on. I don't call the police. I handle my business.
Assemble right there.
What?
Nice meeting you. Hey, safe travels and take care. Michael says hello and goodbye, Queen.
Michael said bye.
He's going back home.
I think she stepped away.
Bye, honey. Have a safe trip. Be careful, man.
Right.
So he's not from there?
No, he's not in another state.
Oh, okay.
No, he's been staying there, but he had to go, yeah.
Oh,
You know what though? At least he can leave and
exactly. Yeah, I know what you're saying. Yep.
Not worry so much.
He finally knows that his mom ain't got to deal with this shit no more.
Well, yeah, his mama was out here with her husband talking to us, and these stupid fucks wanted to try and be cute and walk up behind them and shit like some clown browns they are.
Oh, I was watching. I was just eating my lunch.
Stupid fucking Scarlet. Like, let's go show our ass and be a donkey's ass one last fucking time because we're mad we couldn't get that permit.
Yep. They want to go protest. They can go do it in front of the police station like the chiefs said.
Now
Y'all
look
don't
at
have,
that.
y'all don't have no business on this road. Y'all go where they told you could go. So what's the problem? Oh, you're not gonna make as much money because you ain't out there, right? That's what we all know. That's the game.
No, they got to figure it out. That people are going to still send the money because they got to pay for this permit now. That's like, who knows? I don't know, $5,000. So now they got to gather $5,000. Because these people are stupid sitting there not knowing nothing, right? So they're going to send them all this money, and it probably costs nothing but $50 to apply for this permit. All right, so they're still making money, just not as much, but they're still making. All right, they're still making.
How much you want to bet we're going to end up in one of Olivia's documentaries?
Yeah, what was that? Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh, I'm looking forward to that.
Definitely.
I'm going to be a good crack.
I want some royalties out of that bitch.
Right.
Well, you can apply for permits all day, every day. Don't mean they're gonna get approved.
Right. And it could take up to 10 days. The cop said when they were here talking to us. It could take up to 10 days if they decide to give it to you. It could take 10 days and you're not get it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can get a permit. You can try to apply and get a permit all day, every day. Go down there and apply, but they are the ones that makes the decision, yes or no. And your history, you ain't getting shit. You done cussed out the chief of police. What do you think you gonna get from the county? Y'all have ruined every chance possible to get anything, cause y'all don't know how to act. Y'all don't know. I've always been told you get more with sugar than shit.
Fuck you, Chatham County Sheriff. You suck. They saw that video, so you're not gonna get no permits.
Yeah, the sheriff has the final say on those permits.
All of them sticking their middle finger up and a picture.
Yeah, that's a real good way to get a permit, dum-dums. God, I've never seen those stupid people in my life. They're blinded by greed. They're literally blinded by greed, people.
His mother was with them too. That lady's she probably taught her daughter the grifting situation.
And I used to think men talk fucking nasty shit.
The cops are still down there. The cops are still down there.
I've never seen behavior like this in my life. Never. I'm just, y'all are some nasty people. Y'all gonna burn
And then
in
they try and label it and then they try and label it a fucking protest.
I know,
Get the
right?
fuck out of here. This is bullying, stalking, harassing. Nobody's even been arrested. What the hell?
They're terrorists.
They said prime suspect. Shit, the main suspect. That means there's several other suspects. She's not the only fucking one. So what the hell?
I want to know where my warrant is. Where's my warrant? Daddy, you said you had a warrant on me. Where's my warrant, baby doll? Honey, I'm still sitting here. I'm not hiding. I'm right here, baby doll. The police has been here like 2-3 times already. Where's my warrant and my citation? Daddy?
Felony Melanie came up with a good one. The fraud squad.
But you know what I got like a little annoyed? The media's kind of saying like, oh, the counter protesters. It's like it's literally two people, one person. They're acting like there's like an equal side of people attacking each other. It's stupid.
Man, they're getting eggs thrown over their thing that says baby killer. Come on, that's real fucking grown up. Baby killer. Eggs boiled eggs. You weren't your way, boil eggs and throw them over the fence?
Well, it was probably Dolly's stupid ass because he's damn juvenile any damn way. His mentality is of a 12-year-old. His mentality. He has not even hit puberty yet, y'all.
That's an insult to 12-year-old. That's an insult to 12-year-olds.
When that lawyer comes on, that lawyer that he's got, he sits there and this dummy so stupid. He makes it so easy for you to make fun of his videos. He doesn't even speak right. Like my fupa, which is FUPA, fat upper pussy area, he calls it a fupa, you dumb fuck.
The brightest crayon in the box, but damn, I do have common sense. This motherfucker ain't got none. None of the above. Common book, nothing.
He needs to be on some Jerry Springer shit.
Don't insult Jerry Springer like that. There was a lot more smarter people on Jerry Springer than him.
Like I said yesterday, he's one of them that ain't never had a little bit of money, and he thinks about 20, 30, 40 grand is a lot of money. It's going to last him forever. When you ain't never had nothing like that and you think you bad about it after you get a little bit of money, it's going to his fucking big dome. His big, bald dome.
Yeah. I mean, like, let's be real. Like, the money he's making, like, he might be making $800 a day, but that's like, well, that's okay money, I guess. But that's
when you start getting into millions, and when you start getting million views, over a million views, that's when you start raking in the cash, bro. Until then, sit your little ass down back in your booster seat.
Yeah, like 25K is jack shit in YouTube numbers. It's really jack shit in YouTube numbers.
Don't get back in Betty's car seat, little boy.
Oh my god.
I know she got to strap you in every day in that back seat, in that booster seat. Or don't you fit right in, hon?
But what did you think of Jaundice for All trying to act tough and keeps on calling out these people crackheads? Like,
He's such an asshole. That dumb.
What is it? Siegfried and Roy. If you don't go get with your lines and shut up, he look like one of them dudes with the tires in Vegas. Siegfried. What is it?
Tim, you're not used to it. So we got a dude over there named Babble something calling all of us crack squad. So
okay.
I mean,
Wait a minute.
Crack squad. Suck my falupa, bitch.
Wait a minute. Psycho Battle Rap? Is that who you're talking about?
I wasn't talking to her, but I was talking to Tim. But he's about as educated as some of these people he's calling crack.
He's the nasty fuck that shit in his toilet and put it on a fucking video online. He's like Mrs. Portland. It's gross.
You did a video, didn't you, Queen, when I sent it to you?
It's not me. It must be not the same person. I'm thinking.
I'm pretty sure I still have it in my email. I just haven't had time to download it.
Yeah.
But what I'm talking about is he went after Ryan Upchurch so hard. That's who I'm thinking.
Same motherfucker.
No. Hey, how the hell does he know what we're doing over here?
No, he's referring to the Creek Squad as Crack Squad.
I was gonna say he's not referring to us. Though.
Okay.
You must
be a Ryan Upchurch supporter.
Yeah, but he be starting this direction. I'm just giving you a heads up.
That's fine. I don't give a fuck. He's mad because listen, he goes after that Uncle Will or whatever. Him and Will, they go at each other, and Will went out there.
Yeah, Will.
So that's probably what that's over, and I'm pretty sure because otherwise, I mean, that old man ain't got nothing. He's not gonna come over here fucking around. He knows about my channel from when the whole Ryan situation happened. He ain't coming over here.
I ain't talking about him.
Okay, well, either way.
I'm talking about that other fuckhead.
Like I said, we'll have to figure your email out because I don't talk about that kind of shit up here. I don't really give a shit. So we'll have to figure your email out so you can message me or whatever. I'll give you. I still have to look and see if I still have your number. We'll talk later or something. You know what I mean?
No, he just started in on the true crimes bullshit in the last few days.
He better back the fuck up. We got this. We don't need your help. Bye bye.
Right. That's exactly right. And we don't mention them kind of fucking stupid asses over here anyhow. So
Queen, we done back that turtle up in his shell.
Right. Good.
I fully expect them.
They couldn't wait to say as soon as he walked out of the jail. They couldn't wait to say it was Savage. It was Savage. She's the one that did all this. She did all this. No, you did the shit yourself when you walked over and put your fucking hands on her. You did the shit yourself when you decided to fucking snatch the shit out of her hand and fucking grab her arm and act a fool.
No, they were planning on doing that. That's why they were surrounding her because they wanted to block.
Oh yeah, they was. That was the whole purpose of them having that signed up, just like Constance Sue came up here and said with that sign, with them holding that sign up like that.
But Jaundice for All is so fucking stupid. He doesn't. He actually gets the perfect angle of the assault, and he's like, he tries to dirty delete it immediately. Like, he's a fucking idiot.
He's a moron.
Like, holy
complete moron.
Yeah. You could even see it on his face when he realized, like, oh shit. He's like, I gotta end the live, guys.
So see, they've been doing this. They've been doing this shit for 3 fucking weeks, and they was out. Okay, so you guys have been doing this for 3 fucking weeks, and then yesterday when he goes to jail, they were supposed to be at the jail, and then they pretended like they was at the fucking jail. Come to find out, they were at like the fucking commissioner's office or something. Not even at the jail or the courthouse or the DFAC's office. Yeah, there's the county commissioner's office. What the fuck is he gonna do?
They trying to pay their taxes, girl. They were protesting the taxes in Georgia in front of the tax office, honey.
Right.
In front of the tax office. That motherfucker don't even pay his taxes.
I'm like, what the hell's the county commissioner gonna do? What the fuck's going on here?
You imagine if you actually work there and you're just doing taxes and you see these fucking people outside.
Can you imagine the people riding by like, what the fuck? They must got a lot of taxes to pay for. Their bill must be extraordinary.
They're screaming, "Free the Turtle King!" And they're like, "Who the fuck is the Turtle King?"
Stupid motherfuckers look down there talking about a Turtle King. What dude calls himself a fucking Turtle King, and what dude calls himself a dolly? Can you imagine the police? And then they were laughing their ass off. Turtle King. Oh my God, get a grip. Bitch, I'll make turtle soup out of you. Shut up.
Oh, the police is back.
I think they knew exactly what the fuck was going on. And I mean, why even go back down there? He already left once. He left when shit got all crazy, and you know what I'm saying? He knew there was already 5 people that done went to fucking jail. So why even go back there? You know what I mean? What are the cops doing? What's going on? What they could have called the police? Or you know what? I bet somebody did because they were over there starting stuff. They came back over there to start more shit.
Good, I'm glad.
Tell the cops they came back over there to start more shit with you guys, probably to assault you again. Shit.
You know what? I'm gonna say these people don't deserve this. That are on this street all day, every day. The police is coming, taking time away from what they need to be doing. Something serious could be happening in another area in that town, and they have to waste this.
Let the officer know that they're doing this shit because they're pissed off that they didn't get the permit. And the chief of police should know this.
I mean, this is ridiculous. Why can't they just go to hell home? My God, you ain't coming back out there. Now go on home now. You've done enough. You've embarrassed yourself enough. You've desecrated this whole situation about this poor missing baby. You've ruined it. Like you ruined Summers. Like all of y'all are cancer and toxic. Everything y'all turns to shit. Y'all are nothing. But I'm gonna stop.
I think I know what's going to happen next. They're probably going to go to the babysitter's house and they'll probably protest that in front of her yard. Be like, the babysitter gave us permission.
Well, go right ahead and look like a fool down there. At least you ain't bothering these people. At least this end of the road gets a break. Don't make no sense. Hey, they got more. They're more welcome to come protest in front of my house. Please come. Please come. Hey, this is a whole town street. It's a side street. Well, you ain't got a lot of cars running them down here. Y'all got free reign. Come on. Right in front of my house. Do what you gotta do. Bring it. I want you to bring it. Bring it. Big bad asses. Y'all are scared shitless.
Well, also you get like free content. You just have to have a video recording outside your house and you get like videos for the next 3 weeks.
Oh, if them motherfuckers come out here and start protesting on my street, oh, you talking about a show? Oh, I'll be giving you a show. Don't you worry, honey. It will have be a big old, I will have every camera angle on them bitches. I'll call in a few friends too. Y'all want to have some fun?
You could just like set a super chat for every song, like change of song you can play on them, so you can.
Hell yeah! I'll have death music blaring. I'll have some 5-finger death punch playing.
Hold on, now the babysitter's saying that she's scared of Molly and all them, and she's scared to leave because of all them.
Oh Lord!
So, look, because it says the babysitter said that she don't like to leave her home because of all of them, so I don't think she would allow it.
Oh.
The web we weave, huh?
I'm sure we'll find out in a minute. You need to unmute. We're nosy. We want to hear.
Yeah, that's why I was trying to be quiet, but we're not hearing anything.
I think she's muted.
Yeah, I guess she doesn't want to like have.
If she's unmuted to me, she's got it. She muted it herself. She muted it herself. So.
Oh, I don't know then.
I don't know.
She'll tell us what happened.
Yeah, I was gonna say she'll come back on and let us know. I'm sure she probably just muted for that.
These two women out here are the ones that they went above and beyond.
That, but Betty and them are watching the stream, so I'm glad she is. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh yeah. That's true too. I'm gonna have to give these two ladies a Christmas card this year. They done such an outstanding job.
Girl, they were saying they was getting buck. There's another. I'll email you about it, but another chat that I don't have like a huge issue. They got called them out once, but it's bullshit, and they swiftly shut it down.
Mm-hmm.
So anyhow, though, it was in the chat that I sent these girls out there, that I'm the one who sent them out there. And I said, no, I'm not the one who sent them out there. I just met them a few days ago, matter of fact.
Well, you gonna get paid.
Crap, I'm sorry. I was muted and didn't realize it.
That's okay. We knew you was muted, but we know Betty and them's watching, so we didn't.
Bye. That was Bull Hernages. Goodbye.
What the cops saying? What's going on? Fill us in, baby. Fill us in, baby.
I don't know. I'm surprised she didn't argue with you, though. That's funny.
No, she didn't. She said her piece.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I said my piece. I said, listen, I'm doing this so you'll know, okay, because how you protest is going to change. And I read everything off and said, that's how it is. It's in effect. I mean, the ordinance has been on the books for a long time.
Right. I don't know why you guys didn't. Yeah, one of the ladies told us.
And, the county attorney got involved, and it's like, what can we do?
Yes.
It's like, well, we have this ordinance.
Good deal. That.
Well, Florida, you can't protest in a residential area no more because of her.
Right. Oh, because of her.
Yes.
She did this to another family and they changed the law.
Yes.
Just this last past year. Within this last year.
Hopefully things will get
with the Gabby Petito thing.
Yeah. Oh, really? That was her.
Yeah.
Yes,
that
all
was
of
her.
them. It was all of them.
Yeah.
Well, the JLR. He's not here, JLR. I heard that.
It's okay.
I heard that he's not allowed in the state of Florida. That's why he's not out. He's doxing us all over the internet.
Oh yeah.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Apparently, he contacted you guys to let y'all know that my guy did some prison time who's not even here.
Yeah.
Just to let you know.
I don't care about that. We're horrible people. That's why we're sitting here making sure his family's okay.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, well, we're going to get out of here.
Okay,
guys.
Thank you, officers. Y'all rock.
Fingers crossed.
And please,
Thank you so much.
Please, baby, try your best, please. Please, we all want that. You need help? I'm glad to go out there and help you guys. I have no problem.
Oh, Lord, calm down, Eileen. Calm down, Eileen.
Right. Hey. Girl, we got to wrangle you in, baby. We got to wrangle you in. Get in here. Come here.
She's so daggone high strung. I can't help it. How about you get over here and hush? The hell?
Get over here, baby. Get over here.
Yeah, let them know that Betty's trying to argue. Not argue, but she was just saying, well, I don't know how, what was it, a state law can supersede a county
She's
law or
an
something.
idiot. She's an idiot. Trying to sound smart. Well, bye, guys. Oh, Trying to sound smart for her dumbass viewers. You guys stay safe.
Thank you so much. We appreciate y'all very much.
I know.
We
Thank you.
appreciate
No
you.
problem.
These guys have work.
Well, I think we got rid of them.
Yeah, Captain, you are.
I think we're done with them. They're all leaving between today and tomorrow. And a couple of them, which is Bullhorn Betty and Skankface, Turtle Man, Snake Ass, whatever he is, they're going to be back. I said, yeah, they have to be back. He got court. He said, hey, he better show up for court. Good luck on that.
Hey, Queen, check the back chat. I'm telling you something. Just don't announce it.
Molly really seems to think I'm a super fan. This is the third time I've seen a video about being Molly's super fan. And now I'm gonna travel all the way down here. Oh my god, I love this. Scummy the Clown feels loved. Oh, here. Fuck, I'm gonna look what fucking Heels did.
Scummy the Clown.
Scummy the Clown feels loved.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
Fucking heels, man. Something else.
I want to see that clown rap has got coming. They go down there and heckle Molly in front of the police station.
Yeah, Justin
that would
had
be
a clown uniform on yesterday. Clown costume. I wasn't a clown. I was a breathalyzer test, bitch. And I wanted you all below me so I can test the breath because you were all high and drunk yesterday, bitch. It wasn't a clown. It was a breathalyzer test.
Wish that dog would shut the fuck up.
Where's Chatterbox at that's usually up here? Where's Chatterbox? I call her Chatterbox. Voices, that woman Voices. Where's she at?
Voices. Oh, Angela?
Yeah, she crazy. I get to laughing when she comes up here talking.
Oh, Voices for the Voiceless?
Yeah.
Oh.
I call her Chatterbox because she talks a lot.
Yeah, Molly tried to get her in trouble too. Fucking Molly's a real piece of shit.
I don't think anyone disagrees with that.
I just got a question. Why is them cops showing up so much now that shit's over? They wasn't out there that much when it was going on.
Yeah. I reckon they thought it was going to be a brawl. It's about to be WWE out in that yard.
The house that they were at, which is the babysitter, some guy came out of the house and said he wanted everybody off his property because they were all in his front yard, including the cops. He wanted everybody off his property now.
Yeah, I think the reason why they're coming over is because they're realizing that this is a huge liability issue. Like they're literally not enforcing their ordinance.
Yeah.
And they basically worried about being sued to oblivion if someone gets hurt on their
Yeah,
watch.
see, I didn't want to. Me and girls that we do shows together, we were talking about that privately. We were like, should we get out? Especially Val, because she's like the smart one out of all four of us, to be honest. She was like, do we announce and let the neighbors know? I mean, let people tell the neighbors that if these folks get hurt on their land, their insurance is liable. So we let them know, because we were like torn. Should we or should we not let it be known?
I knew that too. In my profession, I sit through a lot of those. Basically, what it is like if they would have just tripped and fallen on their grass or something, they could be. So yeah, there's a huge liability issue to have a bunch of these people just running around their grass and everything.
Yeah, we were torn between to say anything out publicly because we didn't know if they would actually act on it. You know what I'm saying? We would like tell them, "Oh, you can sue this neighbor if you fall down and hurt yourself." We didn't want to like give them any ideas. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it would be
kind of what to think. What to do?
He's always looking to try to sue somebody, bitch.
Yeah,
federal government, you don't give a what it is, state, civil, anything. She'll sue you, bitch. You know you're being sued, right?
You like to know the charge.
I mean,
you're going to federal court first. Savage. You're going down, bitch. She's taking you down.
You would take another down, but Dolly's turtle penis.
Right.
That's the only thing she's going to take down.
You know what are you going to want to do with that disgusting mouth-infested, bald, disgusting, smelly individual when you got your husband? Like, what the fuck? That's a no-brainer right there. Like, come on.
Elaine, you've seen him in the flesh, in person, real close. Tell us about what he was like.
Does he smell like bologna?
Gross, and the plaque, as soon as he opened his mouth, the plaque is just shining right there, like big clumps of plaque.
Did you
I've never seen anything like it. It's disgusting. I've seen it in pictures. Like you go to a dentist office and they have like the real bad teeth and the plaque and show you how to brush. Yo, it was disgusting. If he was to chew that shit that you get when you're a kid, you know, when you're in school or the dentist, you chew it and then you got to brush your teeth and color your teeth. Bitch, it looks like he chewed them and never washed it out of his mouth. The plaque is all in there, bitch. Disgusting.
What did the police say? Like when you were talking to them?
What the cops say when they came? What was the police saying? What was they telling y'all?
That the guy that that Betty started to argue, you know, not in a nasty way, but she said, "Well, I don't understand how a state law can supersede a city law." Blah blah blah. And he said, "Look, I'm just telling you, this is how it's going to be." They told him from when to when they got to apply for a permit. and whatnot, and it's not guaranteed they're going to get it. And she says, "All right, well, I'm going to look this up. I'm going to look this law up." He says, "Go right ahead." But they're all leaving between today and tomorrow. They're all leaving. They're all getting out of here. And then the guy at the corner, babysitter's house, whoever the guy was there, said, "I want everybody off my property. I want you off my property now, including the police." Everybody off his property.
They didn't put him again.
And then, of course, Bullhorn and the little midget man said, "Oh yeah, well, we're going to be back." I said, "Yeah, he has to come back. He's going to have court." He said, "Yeah, he's got to come back. She's coming with him." I said, "Yeah, they're together." He just looked at me.
Keep from getting sued. All you need is some no soliciting and no trespassers sign. If somebody walks past that, they're on their own.
Yep.
It depends if the condition is a foreseeable risk and someone can act like you knew about the condition beforehand and you didn't actually fix it up beforehand. So even with those signs, if you knew about the condition, did nothing to fix it, then you could be sued. But sometimes you have issues with tree stumps that actually go into the city and you have to go to the departments to see if you can remove them. It's like a nightmare, actually.
How mad do you think Betty is right now?
I don't know what state you live in, B. Tim, but
it's New York. It's New York. I live in New York. It's
God, you I can't have nothing to do with you Yankee ass.
Whatever.
You put a no trespassing sign outside here, and a motherfucker walks across and falls and breaks his fucking neck. He's shit out of luck.
Yeah,
different
if
here.
He didn't have an invitation. He's fucked.
It's so different here. Believe me, there's a lot of red tape here. Believe me.
I bet Betty's head is about to. I bet it's spinning around like the Exorcist right now.
Yeah.
Something last night. They probably had a fucking orgy and all of them. They're just
spinning around. She's spewing vomit like Reagan, whatever that his name was. Reagan.
The funniest thing is seeing Jaundice pretend to be tough guy. This is the most hilarious thing to watch.
Oh yeah, I was like, I'm like, is he for real?
He's in a muscle shirt.
Yeah. He's got more fat than muscle. He's got no definition to his arms at all. I was looking at bro, you can't wear a muscle shirt. You got a big belly and you got.
And then the other night when they were out here, she's telling Justice she's telling him to say, "Yeah, justice for Queen." He's like, "Justice," she said louder, justice for Queen. And he couldn't even she was telling him go louder, but he just came down like a tough guy. Well, girl and girls. So I figured he was, I figured maybe he thought it was a fair fight, girls against girls. But I mean, I would wipe the street with him anyway. Go ahead, but at this rate, I just probably would have let him hit me so I could sue the shit out of him. I'm just gonna have them all arrested. That's all I'm gonna pull because I see what they're trying to do. They're trying to get us to hit them so they could arrest us. See, but we're smarter. See?
Yeah, what they were going to try to
the past, right, Bullhorn Betty?
Yeah, what they were trying to do is surround you and basically hide you. It's amazing. It's amazing that they use Antifa's tactics when they're Betty's the supposed Republican, but she's going to use the tactics of a terrorist organization to cover up the camera so she can beat up people, have her little turtle beat up people. I find that very interesting, actually.
Right, but I guess she didn't realize we were on live. Are you that stupid? Are you really that stupid?
Well, Jaundice ruined their plans. Jaundice ruined everything.
He's dumb.
Yeah, good. Kudos to you, Jaundice.
I can't wait. I cannot wait for her to fuck him the way she done Laura, the way she done Tiffany Marie, and Alicia, and Barnyard, and to lesbians, some sexist or some shit, whatever the fuck they are, and everybody else that before I even knew about any of these other people. Okay, she's gonna fuck him like she did everybody else. My voice is dead because all the yelling yesterday I was doing, but and I'm gonna sit back and now I'm even gonna feel bad. I'm gonna laugh at the son of a bitch because he's gonna look like a dumb fool. But then maybe not because he got a lot of Patreons from her. He got a lot of subs from her. He's doing really well on his channel because of her. So I mean, it might have worked out.
Betty's done for. She's really fucked herself over. She's done. In a couple of months, she's done her channel. 100%.
Sickening. It is so quiet. Where is she? Oh, she's talking next to the French. She's talking to the French fry man.
Yeah, it sounds like a residential neighborhood, not the middle of Midtown New York.
quiet as hell down here. People were driving down. They were actually shielding their face like this because they thought I guess they thought we were the crazies. They didn't want their pictures taken. But no, these are all the people that are telling them good that they're here. No, they were hiding their faces. They're afraid to come down here. You bet you bully people.
Yeah. And the reason why I'm saying like Betty's kind of over is because this is the content her audience are going to be expecting, but she can't do this for every single case. Eventually her ass is going to go to jail, and basically she can't go back to just like, oh, I care about missing people and shit. So she fucked herself. She set herself up so that she will not be able to do the content consistently.
Oh, she's got to find something else. Like, why don't they go looking for this Debbie the killers of Debbie Why don't they go on a mission, a fact-finding mission for this Debbie lady here in Georgia? Why don't they go look for...
Don't give them ideas. Don't give them ideas. They'll jump in the woods and pretend they're looking for something.
Right. Well, they got the snakeskin boots. When Heels did that time, oh my God, she had me pissing. When she did all these, I said, you're making him look like a fool. She goes, no, he's making himself. It was true. He just kept doing video after video. Stupid. And it was so easy to make fun of his, like, he's not all, he's missing a lot of cells up here. I don't understand how this man, how he gets through life. But he's got Bullhorn Betty, so he's good. She's the man for both of them. She got this.
Queen,
it's hot
I think Savage dropped out, and she might need to like back in. I'm not sure. She's back because she had a phone call.
Savage, you're in trouble, bitch. You're going down. You're going federal. You're going state. You're going, what else is there? You're going everything, bitch. You're going down. You go to the federal penitentiary.
Well, not that. Not yet. That's later. That's much, much later. That's more of the downstar. Brian, I'm doing good. The usual stuff.
She better be scared. She better be scared. But Molly's all tough. I'm coming down there. I'm going to fuck you up, you cunt. I'm going to fuck you up. You're a pussy. Well, you haven't gotten down there yet.
Yeah. Molly's going to go back to Vaughn. She's probably going to head back. She's going to probably take some, let's say, supplements. So for liability purposes, she's going to take some supplements, and then she's going to drink her
half of it. She didn't take half. She took a whole instead of a half.
Yeah, she's going to take some supplements, and then she's going to jump on Vaughn's corpse and try to make as much money from Vaughn's, dead body and the kids and everything. That's probably what she's going to do next.
They're probably gonna Google somebody else and find somebody that that they can make money on. Watch, I think no, because that what's his name? That Uni guy, Uni, whatever. I listened to him a few times. I don't really know exactly what's going on, but I know. And LB is not even with them anymore, so I don't know what happened there. But they're in trouble. The scam between the LB, Justice, and Molly, and they all think they're okay with this, that they're not getting into trouble. Molly's into a lot of trouble, especially those pictures with Alicia, girl. You sent nude photos of somebody. At first, you retrieved them. That was the first mistake you made, okay? You received them, okay? And then you sent them to somebody else. She's fucked with that. She really thinks Alicia's not going to do something. Oh, Alicia's doing something.
Wait a minute. She sent nude. She sent like nude photos of other people. Are you saying that?
Yeah, two lesbians. I don't know who these two lesbians sent nude photos of Alicia, Science Girl. I guess the top. I don't know if it was the whole body, whatever, but I know it was the top part because Marissa took her thumb or something. She covered the nipples because first she made the comment, "You got big nips, Alicia." Jesus. And then she says, "Justice, I want to send you."
That's fucking wrong. I don't know who the fuck did that to her, but that's fucking wrong. Whoever did that shit.
Yeah. Justice was like, I don't want no part of that. I don't want that. He was smart with that, but he probably did. He probably said that but he probably did get it. I would check all their phone. I would have all the lines, the communication lines, bitch. That's a federal offense. That's nude photography that wasn't for you. Sick. And she really thinks she's not getting in trouble for that.
I just got to talk to French fry guy and his wife, and I told them about the what the sheriff's office did this morning, and they're happy. So good shit. I'm just so happy about that. All right, I'm gonna put you back and see. Okay.
It is so quiet here.
Oops. Yep.
We could be really getting headed now. There ain't nothing going on. They left.
Queen, do you have Savage in the back room? I'm not sure because I saw her in the chat. She said she got a phone call. I'm not sure if she dropped out and she's trying to get in. Just letting you know.
I think what was I going to say?
Queen, you here?
Yeah, I'm here.
Just keep your following comments to a nice level. But just to let you know, most of the Creek Squad like you and Laura and Cotton on all this stuff. So remember that.
Well, we don't even fucking talk with them. We don't really fuck with them or talk about that. Like I said, I just don't. I'd rather talk to you on a personal level about any of that shit because I don't really. Hold on a second.
This has officially become the dog stream. We're all going to watch this dog silently.
That poor dog's hungry or something.
I don't know. I don't know whose dog that is.
It's a loud one.
No, yeah, I'm talking about the dog we're watching.
It doesn't sound like their dog. They got small dogs. It sounds like a big dog.
Yeah, it's a big dog.
Yeah. Somebody's hungry.
Oh, didn't the cop said that they all said they were going home? So
Yeah, between today and tomorrow, but the two of them are going to be back with Dumber and Dumber.
Yeah.
Oh, they said 2 of them are coming back tomorrow?
That's what they told the cop, I guess. They'll be back.
Okay, well.
Right.
That's because Molly already said she's going home.
Yeah, the 5th. Yeah, first, when's the 5th? The 1st to the 5th is when they were going. Justice and Molly.
I knew they could. Even if this whole thing continued, they probably had only 3 days in them because they're lazy. They're just too lazy. Like, imagine.
Well, tomorrow's the 5th, so I don't see them staying past tomorrow.
Right.
Yeah.
Me neither.
I think they're going bye-bye. Then they're going to make their reply videos, and then they're going to probably like virtue signal to their fans and say we're evil people, and we all just wanted to help Quentin, and blah 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 blah. And then when they're done with that, then they'll move on to the next case.
I personally cannot wait to see my part in Olivia's movie. I can't wait.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. I don't understand that Jonas guy. Like, he's married to a doctor. Why would you do YouTube? Like you're getting super chats. Like, that's so stupid. And it's like, bro, you're setting yourself up for liability. Like, you can be sued. Eventually, shit will hit the fan when you're hanging out with Molly, and she will toss you down, and she will let you burn.
I can't wait for that to happen.
I'm surprised it hasn't happened yet. And I think the only
she don't have anybody else. She don't have anybody else. She got rid of Laura. She got rid of everybody. Nobody wants to talk to her.
I think the reason it hasn't happened yet is because Jaundice is a little bitch and he just sucks it up and takes it.
Yeah, like, bro, it's probably because he's boring and he has no personality of his own. So that's probably why he's doing that. Like, realistically.
Yeah, Adderall. Anybody wants Adderall? He's giving it away last night alive.
Yeah, I don't know about that. We'll just say allegedly. We'll say allegedly for the purposes of the stream. Everything's alleged.
Allegedly, that's what he said. Hey, you.
We don't have our official person to be who's completely broke to be sued here. So I don't think Texas wants to be sued for anything. He's quiet as a church mouse.
What you want, baby? What you want, honey? Come on. You're my stink.
Queen, I really appreciate you making sure that you stay live all this time so you can help get everything out here. I do appreciate that. I know it takes a lot to even just be online all day.
Yeah, you gonna? I really have to clean and shit. I'm gonna have to walk away, do this. I can't sit in one
No
spot.
problem, baby. Like I said, I'd rather it be documented, and that way they have everything here, and nothing's been deleted, nothing's been edited. I did private the stream for a little bit because I didn't know what the hell was going. There was so much in that fucker. I was like, oh my god, there was a lot in that stream yesterday. So,
okay, good. As long as it's there in case it's ever needed.
Yep, nothing was ever touched. Didn't edit anything. Nothing. Everything is in there. So,
what happened to the stream? Did it just not upload, or did you? Because I tried to look it up in the stream again, I couldn't find it. Maybe I just didn't look hard enough. Queen.
Hey guys, and let me tell you this. I know you guys see the traffic when it passes, maybe, but I can see their faces. You know, everybody that passes and they look up this way, I can see their faces. And because her and I are sitting out here, I can only assume they are assuming that we are protesters. And I cannot tell you the mean mugs, the fingers. People hate this. They want it done.
Some people went like this to drive down. They went
Okay,
like
hold
this
on
to
one second.
want
Let
to
me
say,
go talk.
hi. Manford Street called it.
And is there a cop lights? You could tell like there's some blinking going on.
It's so quiet. Look, it's quiet. This block is so peaceful. No trash, nothing.
Must be the wind blowing the camera.
Well, good. Hopefully they'll take their asses home and figure out a different way to grift instead of off this family and this little boy.
Well, are you going to be a question, Quinn? Do you think you're going to be on Turtle Island in his fictitious game to be voted off Turtle Island? You think you're going to be a new
he fucking
character?
hates me, I'm sure. Fuck no, he probably ain't gonna fucking want me anywhere near his shit. He's gonna be like, fuck that cunt. I don't want her nowhere near me. Shit.
We're all gonna be put on the fictitious Turtle Island so his audience can like pay him money to kick us
He'll
off
be like,
the
fuck
island.
that. I'm not gonna make it to the island. He's gonna be like, put her Bumblebee up and let me just fucking firing squad it. Like, I hate that fucking bitch. Manly ass fucking voice. Fucking bitch.
That bitch got me arrested.
Fucking bitch got me on here on camera. Well, you know what? Shit. How many cameras was there? They had like 55 fucking people recording.
Yeah, I mean it's so like pathetic too because you see these people actually standing online and they're like, it's like there's so much like outsiders. They're just coming in. These outsiders coming in and wrecking this neighborhood. It's so fucked up. We're gonna need a dog in front of the stream because we need some sort of like animal in front. Maybe we'll get more people to watch.
All these yelling and barking around here. You hear the doggy barking? You hear the doggy barking? You hear the doggy barking?
Have they live streamed today? I don't think they live streamed. Let me check. I don't think they have. I think they've been like too butthurt, basically. Like they've literally just all were so sad. Maybe I mean like what the hell are they gonna do? Take 3. Yeah, so basically, like Jaundice is posted about yesterday. Let's see. Dolly did the Tiger King thing where he discussed how he's some sort of victim. Meanwhile, by the way, the Tiger King was actually was trying to kill someone, so he was, supposed to be in jail. I don't know how you can say you're like the Tiger King as an example when the Tiger King is guilty of attempted murder. Whatever, Dolly. Guess that defeats the purpose of you understanding that. The example is bad. Let me see. Nope, they did. Let me see. Did they live stream today? Yeah, no, they just all live streamed yesterday. It seems like they're not live streaming today.
Who's got a dog barking? Is that the dog there or is that you, Texan?
No,
it's a dog there. Hell no, I got a tornado blowing in here, but no dog.
Okay, I was gonna say it sounds like a big ass dog.
Yeah, it's a dog in the backyard.
Yeah, he's barking as soon as they left, so that he hasn't barked a bit, but apparently because probably Mama left, he wants his mama to come back. I'm assuming. So I just talked to the
Buying,
old
honking,
man
and
across
stuff
the
like that.
street. He's happy.
We got massive winds and whitecaps and stuff blowing in here.
Oh, look, another mean mug. I'm telling you, people look at their faces when they drive past here. Aileen.
Yeah, I
People
know.
drive when they drive past here and see us out here. They mean mug, thinking we're
them.
Yeah. Which I'm okay. P.S. Bullhorn Betty is a piece of shit.
Oh, it got chilly all of a sudden. Woo!
Well, that's the sign of evil coming into. Whenever you mention an evil person's name, usually it takes all the warmth out of the area, just like a ghost or something or a demon.
What's that flashing? Oh, that's okay. Okay. Oh, it's nice out here now.
Yeah, we're gonna need a. Crabshare's like, get the spirit box. I already pulled up the spirit box. I talked to Master Splinter about the dishonor. He had to commit.
Oh, sorry, honey. I was booted off. And can you guys hear me okay?
I can hear you.
Okay.
I hear you.
I'm the only, so yeah.
I just wanted to make sure because I got shoved off. I was just texting. Okay, he must have got popped off too then or something. Where'd he go?
Maybe he must have popped.
He might have dropped. Well, he's got storms coming in too. So
yeah, and also you don't have to.
It's getting ready to storm like hell here.
Yeah,
for you. Justice, go home. Tragedy pimps.
Embalmed Ken doll that's married to. Yeah, I don't like the fact he keeps on calling everyone like a crackhead. To me, like that's very like fucked up to say about that. You know what I mean? Like.
Well, yeah, I mean, look at the two he's with. They are crackheads.
Yeah, but I'm saying like he just like it seems like he just tries to keep on saying it's a derogatory term. Fucked up. Oh, and you don't have the link pinned for the StreamYard if you don't want to let anyone else up, but you don't have it linked, by the way.
Oh, can I just say too? Earlier, one of the conversations I had with the gentleman across the street, he assured us that they are not that. This is no drug house over here. This is no party house over here. He said they are hard-working people.
Yeah,
and they take care of each other and their families. So I just wanted to say that.
House, yes. I said that. That's why I'm still here. I wouldn't be here if it was like that.
That's right.
I'm not going to be defending somebody as a dirtbag and no. So where they got the information from and did they say shit about people that's not true? Which we already know they do because look at the stuff they said about us.
Up.
But I haven't left once to smoke my crack pipe. But the only time I left was when I went over to Target.
You haven't. Like I said, they look more like fucking crackheads than you guys. Shit.
Yes.
Yeah, especially John is with his like muscle shirt.
What a joke. Oh, he looks horrible.
Oh my god.
Oh, let me see if
she's aging like milk. MGL is aging like milk, not wine. Let's just say that much.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. Aging like milk. Ew.
Like sour ass, curdled ass.
Look at this. This is a vile woman that insulted Molly's mom is the worst possible way. She hasn't long been diagnosed with lung cancer. I know there's trolls in this group. Look at this shit. Look.
Yeah.
My clown uniform on. It clearly says breathalyzer.
It bugs me.
Oh yeah, this whole look at this. This is all up on Facebook. This is all on Betty's The They have your live stream on Facebook, Betty's Facebook.
Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Live stream. Protesters and Dolly goes to jail, exposing tragedy pimp, one at a time.
Yeah.
Yo, this is funny. This is on Bully's Bullhorn Betty thing. True crime with Bullhorn Betty, Maria Gloria Jacoposi. I kind of look nice in this costume, don't I? She insulted me. Jesus. Look, Bullhorn Betty, crackhead, admits she deleted the video. I'm not the owner of this video. Wait, I admitted to what?
Bullhorn Betty, crackhead, admits she deleted the video.
Oh, Bullhorn Betty's the crackhead. Who's Serena?
I don't know.
I'm gonna add alleged crackhead since I'm the lawyer of this stream. All these are allegations and unfounded.
Yeah.
We're all just saying alleged from now on.
Oh, this is her. Serena must be the daughter. This is her down the corner. Quentin's memorial. Everybody has put my house to this precious baby. That's her. That's who just posted all those videos about us. Called us crackheads. I might have to pay a visit down there. Serena must be the daughter. Isn't her name something else?
Yeah, yep. But see, Diana wants to stay out of it, or Diane, whatever. See, that's the thing. No, she don't.
It's all posted by some Serena, and it's all about us. Bad shit about us. Yep, Serena. So
harassed right up here and talked to us, and clearly said, "I don't agree with this. I don't appreciate this, and I'm not a part of this." And I think people would have been a little more lenient with her.
Look at this. Hey, 1 hour ago, Betty, you need to seriously ask Mr. White. Who's Mr. White? If you could hang out in his yard as a guest. The crackheads don't need a permit because they are guests of Billy Joe, and I'm sure you already know how they are saying a permit to protest.
There's not
will
one.
Take 10 days. How is that legal?
There's not one neighbor here that would let them in their yard. Besides the babysitter down there.
Who's Mr. White?
I have no idea. Probably this guy, maybe.
They don't like me. You don't like them.
Their followers think they do.
Oh,
their
yes,
followers think that the neighbors love them.
Well, there's no cure for stupidity.
Yeah, yes, amen.
Somebody says, I don't know about the feisty old man. He may want to tickle. This is so funny, right? This is a tickle. I mean, this is a joke, right? And then they probably tickle him to stay. He might just want some nice burgers. These people are really dumb.
They're sick.
Don't forget what.
Maybe a bologna sandwich they bribed him with. We've all know how Molly smells like bologna.
What we'll do, we'll let them be guests on his property too. It's all so maddening. My husband always says the devil takes care of his own. Well, these people are really something out. These people are dumb.
It blows my mind. Dude, it blows my mind.
So what's happening particularly that you're talking about, guys?
She's on Facebook reading on Bullhorn's Facebook.
Yeah.
Oh, so the babysitter is on reading about Bullhorn Betty?
Yeah, she's under the name Serena, and I didn't know who that was. But then it says, it has a picture of the memorial that's down there. It says the memorial protest put a memorial down for this baby down at our house. So the Serena person is somebody from that house. I put that two to two together after I saw that. I don't know if they're waving to us or waving.
They were waving in a finger, and that looked like the tow truck dude to me.
Yeah,
that's what it looked like.
It's good that he goes really like about 50 miles an hour on a residential street. Yeah. That's really smart move by that gentleman. That girl says, "B Tim, get it straight." She said her booze smelled like cutlets. All right. Well.
Oh, that was. Oh, yeah. What's her face said that? That was nasty. This is disgusting. I literally feel sick for Quentin. The baby's not going to get justice. These people, they really, I don't know.
They're sick.
I really never thought about brainwashing. Like when they say Scientology brainwash, people really are brainwashed.
They're very easily manipulated.
I mean, if I had to choose between being in a cult of Scientology or Betty, I'd probably pick Scientology because at least I would meet Tom Cruise. You know what I mean?
Listen, if Mr. White is Leon, they got her name wrong, dummy. Leon, it's Leilani. They have her name as Leilani. That is Lielonnies. Grandfather. Someone found out that. What? No, he said he didn't even know them. I think they said her grandfather, probably Tommy's dad, lives around the corner. But is that even true? These people just gossiping like crazy. This is how the rumors get started. I seen it somewhere. I'll try to find it. It was said that Mary was putting up balloons. Oh, that's the girl's always doing that.
Snorting snot girl.
So, yeah, and she came out and walked over to his house right past Mary. I don't know. These people don't even know how to write. Right.
Yes, that's not surprising. They're mostly dropouts, and they've never actually pursued any further education. So not really surprised. Dolly has the education standard of a second grader, and I think that would be an insult to second graders. Actually, if you ever had to read his community board, because he keeps on he's recently been deleting all his community posts because people have been reading it and laughing at him because how stupid he is. So that probably
1 hour ago, this person wrote, "I will stand behind Bullhorn Betty capitals. You are amazing!" Exclamation points. I have my own story of injustice. Probably her kids were kidnapped too. The police were called to. Oh, here we go. The police were called to my home because I put a slide lock on my bedroom door of my son. The bedroom door of my son. That's illegal. I can tell you that right now.
You're locking him from the outside?
Wait, who is profoundly disabled after having strokes as an infant and toddler and tried to elope into the Arizona desert behind my home night and day.
What?
Whoa.
This lady's on crack. Let me start this over. I don't think I read this right. I will stand behind you, Bullhorn Betty. You are amazing. I have my own story of injustice. The police were called to my home because I put a slide lock on the bedroom door of my son, who was profoundly disabled after having strokes as an infant and a toddler, and tried to elope, E-L-O-P-E, elope, right? E-L-O-P-E?
Yeah.
Elope. All right. Well, her son tried to elope into the Arizona desert.
Elope?
Oh, this lady's on a trip, honey. It's all right.
She made amends.
No, and tried to elope into the Arizona desert behind my home night and day. I think she tried to say escape.
Maybe.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, like elope, usually I think it has to do with like marriage, like you're eloping to get married.
The police came and I explained the situation. So you put a lock in his bedroom door and you locked him in his room. Great going, mother. The police agreed with the idea and left. The next day, the same woman that police called APS, Adult Protective Services, and said my son was removed from my home. They said it was unreasonable confinement. It is, because he could use the bathroom, but he wore pull-ups at night. He was put in a group home. Less than a month later, my son was in a hospital where he was treated for 36 days, 8 broken ribs, a damaged hip, and a fractured skull.
I guess she got it right. Elope is actually correct.
Really? I never heard of it like that.
I'm not gonna say like I thought of this off the top of my head. I googled it just in case, so don't think I actually know this from my brain memory. But it says run away secretly in order to get married, especially without parental consent. That's what I thought it meant, secretly getting married. So I don't know why she would say elope for when going into the woods.
Right. That just, I don't know. Maybe it's the way. I guess certain people think. You know, I'm from New Jersey. I have a ways like people say. I don't say water. I say it like water. W-A-D-E-R instead of water.
Well, it could mean just run away also, but also he's used also for like run away secretly to get married. So maybe slip away. It also means slip away maybe too. So it's
I guess the doesn't realize that this is not what this is about. This is about money. But scammers are going to be scammers, and that's how people make their money all the time, by scamming. So
let me see. Someone's telling me read the chat. I'm reading the chat, guys. Elope just means run. No, it doesn't. Actually, it just means to run off. No, if you Google elope, E-L-O-P-E, it says, first thing comes up says, run away secretly in order to get married, especially without parental consent.
3 hours ago, they're spelling it, and I'm pronouncing it like they're spelling it. Leilani is back at her home. Look at this.
Lies.
But let me tell you something. Let me say this though. Say if she is, right? Somebody that knows, and we don't know. We don't know that. We're sitting out here. We don't know what the fuck doing it. Somebody that knows is giving information because it's right here. 3 hours ago, Ruby. Leilani is back at her home. 31 comments. Let's see what these comments are about. Thought no one could be out there loitering, so how do you know? Oh, this is interesting. There is one lady doing a live right there now, and she's yo, you can't make this shit up, bitch. You can't make this up. Somebody from in there, okay, seen it on your live. Leilani go into the house.
Oh, wow.
There's one lady doing a live there right now. We're the only ones that were doing a live, right? Okay. Unless somebody secretly did a live, right? And she's seen Leilani go in the house. You can't make this shit. Yo, bitch, you can't make this up. Yo, this is interesting. I'm glad I opened this up and looked at this.
People love their shit show.
Babysitter said the babysitter's causing a problem. Babysitter says there is time for protesting, is what she said. The babysitter says there is time for protesting.
Where?
That
just means they're on hold. They can't do it right now. They're trying to get the permit. Yeah. That's how I take it.
People are out there now. Yo, yeah. It makes no sense. What's this? Somebody posted a video. Oh, day 2 at Baby Q's? This wasn't today. Day 2, Leilani is home.
He posted one that's, I think they clipped.
Oh, that lady did put a live right over here. The lady was sitting here in the pink.
Alive.
Okay. Oh, by the way, Queen, can you drop the link?
This lady that was sitting over there, the one that.
A link to what? Put it in the back chat here, baby.
No, I meant to the StreamYard. People are saying drop the link to the StreamYard. Who's
wanting to come up?
True Texan.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Give me just a second, because every time I do drop it, it fucks with our stream here. So
okay, no problem.
Openly drop.
We're only allowed to sit there and protest.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you got how much time you got left, honey? You got what time is it there? 5:30?
13 right now here.
So what time do they have to leave?
I'm getting ready to leave now.
Yeah, the 7 p.m. to 7 a.m. is the no loitering.
Yeah, I think you're pretty well good, honey. Honestly,
I think so,
they go back. They're going to jail anyway, so it doesn't matter. Let them fuck with it. Let them try it.
Yeah. As a matter of fact, guys. Well, fuck, they're not here. I'm not going to open their gate, and
You could throw it right over there. You could just put it right over there.
Just toss it over.
We'll let them know. I'll let Michael
all
know.
right.
You got his number? They'll let him know. Somebody let him know. They're probably listening.
Okay, we'll let them know. So
Leilani's in the house. Leilani's in the house.
What are you putting over there?
We're going to take the crystal. I think I'm going to keep the stage, but we're going to take the crystal and we're going to put it back at the memorial.
Okay.
Okay.
Queen, by the way, you got a super chat, by the way.
Oh, who's that? Let's see here. Eliza said, I don't have Cash App, but I know. Hold on. I don't have Cash App, but I know this small contribution will be used to fight the good fight. Love y'all. That's really sweet of you. Thank you.
Yeah, Valoma. The heckling actually did apparently.
Valoma, Biddy, I've been waiting on an email from you. I want to talk to you, baby.
Okay.
What's up? You okay? Oh, look, you guys. Hold that there for a sec. Let them see that real fast, you guys.
The crystal is down.
Look, Justice for Quentin.
Yep. And the crystal is in the front by the little small pumpkin. So where it belongs. It's beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I think I feel safe and confident enough that we could probably pack it up, go.
Yeah, y'all put in some work the last couple days.
Yeah, I'm tired. Boy, am I tired.
I wonder what's
But it's
next.
tired.
Oh, the
It
email
is a
just.
bit tired.
That is something else. That is funny.
What's that?
Well, I'm glad she's seen Leilani go in the house. She's really on YouTube
Ridiculous.
telling people that Leilani is at home.
So ridiculous.
And then somebody said the sheriff said you could be out there protesting. This is a joke. You gotta look up this lady, Jackie Snotty. S-N-O-T-T-Y.
Yeah, I was gonna say she's a snot nosed ass bitch. That's the one that was fucking streaming you guys sitting out in the car all pissed off.
Yeah.
And they took off all mad. That's the same one. Same person.
That's the one who just said Leilani's at home. She's seen it with her own eyes.
She's a fucking damn lie. Bold face lie.
They just have shit.
Y'all watched the whole fucking stream the whole time. That's a whole fucking lie.
Oh no, I've seen it with my own eyes, she said. Leilani is home. No loitering.
Lie. Fuck it. Oh my God.
And she said there's no sign, there's no nothing. You
just lost your credibility.
I forgot. Everybody knows everything. I forgot all about that. They're with the family, but no, they're really not there with the family. They're not protesting for the family. They're doing nothing. They're just causing problems. This lady's something else.
Yeah, she's a fucking wild. Yeah, she's a weird one. Anyhow, baby, you guys go ahead and get your stuff packed up and whatnot. Make sure your dogs get something to drink and whatnot. Let us know that you're okay, and you know what I mean.
Yeah.
Let us know you're doing all right, baby.
Yep.
Make sure the ladies that were here earlier, they were going to bring food back for us. Make sure they know that nobody's here, and we love them and appreciate that for that. But not
Pistol, and Penny or something. Yeah. Penny and Pistol,
pretty with Pistol.
Something like
I was gonna say we'll let them know. Let her know too that you guys are gonna be gone.
Yeah, I gotta stop. I gotta pee somewhere.
Me too.
And Mallory left early yesterday. Well, thank you, ladies. Thank you.
Thank you, Queen.
Thanks, everybody.
We truly appreciate you girls. Going out there.
Another bitch. Peace out.
That's right.
Yep, we're out of here. We are giving this family their peace. We're done.
Let the neighbors and everything
neighbors have their community back.
I hope that little boy can sleep peaceful tonight, and I hope.
I'm only 5 hours away, bitch.
Yes.
We'll have to. They come down here again, bitch. We have a 5-hour trip. It's really 4 hours, but it takes me an hour because I gotta let them out. Let them go to the bathroom and run around a little bit. I don't like them too much in the car.
Right. That's
with their little legs. But
well, thank you, ladies, for putting in work. We appreciate y'all.
Nevers, no problem. Huh?
I said, and documenting all the bullshit that was going on because it showed their true colors. It definitely did.
Yep. Maybe it'll end now. But now the shit, that she's here. So, I don't know. I just find this. Saw her. Well, I'm glad you saw her. Because I was right here and didn't see her.
I didn't see her. I've been here 3 days and I haven't seen her.
We had a video going.
There. Yeah, I was going to say, she's definitely not there. And that's
but
one of the main
the lady said she's here. So if the lady says she's here. Okay? All right?
I don't know why they're not out looking for Danny and his. Why aren't they out there stalking him?
That's what I want to know.
Apparently, what's his face went up there and seen him. That's where he went to North Carolina. Loser man. He went to go. He did a thing with Danny. The video will be coming out soon. I'm getting sick now. I can feel it. My ear, my throat.
Yeah, baby, you need some sleep. You guys.
I really am tired.
Let me say this because Billy, I know that Billy does watch your stream, so hopefully she will know this. I'm leaving, but I'm just going back to the room. My room is only 5 minutes from here.
So if we need anything, we got this,
if I need, my room's already paid for, and I'm tired, so I'm just gonna stay one more night. I'll leave in the morning. So
I'm saying I didn't really want to say that out loud, but in case anything pops off, we still got somebody down there.
Yes.
And you know what I'm saying? We're going to make sure. So,
and if you want to, I don't know if you email back with her or nothing, you have both of my phone numbers. Yep. You're more than welcome to pass them along to her in case, I
really needs them.
Yes.
Okay.
Anything. Even if it's just I need to come and stream them, and I'll text you and we'll do it again.
Fire this fucker right back on.
Yep. You got it. Yeah. So I'm saying
thank you, ladies. Get some rest, get some food, and chill out for a little while. You know what I mean? Thank you
guys.
so much, ladies. Bye.
I'm going home. Well, maybe they can rest a little bit, and maybe 10 days they'll be back if they get this permit. But for now, hopefully they'll be able to. Even her husband came over and hugged us and whatnot.
They're nice people.
Yeah, they really are.
At the same time that was going on was when they started walking down. I noticed them walking down the street.
Oh, yeah, they were mad.
Okay, guys, I'm going to shut it down. We're going to get out of here, and we're going to leave this neighborhood
Peace out, Girl
alone.
Scout. I'm going to go smoke some crack now, bitch.
Bye, guys.
Bye, guys. Yeah, so that was a long one, that's for sure.
Yeah.
We put in some work, y'all. We put in some fucking work. Everybody did. We gotta run it up. Everybody put in some work. Shit.
What's the next one?
No, hell no. There ain't. Hopefully they go home. But like I said, if they start their shit, we're only a few minutes. Like I said, I didn't even want to tell anybody that she was right there. But
no, I meant like first you did. You did the Ryan. You did this. You do the other guy. It seems like you're going up. It seems like you're going up like the craziest ones. Like every single one gets crazier and crazier.
Well, I don't know. I watched them fucking torment the shit out of the Wells, and it was fucking horrible. It was fucking horrible, and I can't sit by and let that shit go down. I can't do that no more. No,
yeah.
I just can't. I can't do it. I'm not gonna sit back and watch it. They ruin people's fucking lives, and I'll tell you right now, the Wells still have issues from what they did to them. Still to this day, have issues from what the fuck they did to them.
Yeah,
that's bullshit. Because who the fuck? They're not the judge, jury, or execution. They shouldn't be. They should not be able to fucking be judging and protesting and doing all this crazy ass shit like they're doing. Anyhow, I appreciate everybody for putting in hard work. I'm gonna get off here and rest for a little while myself, and
see you
I'll make
around
later tonight. We'll do a Friday night stream and just chill out and talk shit and hang out for a little while.
All right, you guys have a good one. I'm leaving. See ya.
Bye,
Queen.
Bye, guys. I really appreciate everybody's hard work. Thank you. I really, really appreciate you guys sending in the girls' cash apps and stuff so they can cover their hotels and whatnot. It was really, really helpful. It did help them a lot. So I tell you what, we wouldn't have been able to get stuff done like we did without them. So, this was, this was a long time coming, I think. And I just want to say thank you to all y'all, everybody that put in hard ass work. I mean, I don't know. I don't want to sit here and, I don't know. I don't want to miss the channel, but we got, let me see if I can go through them all. We got general awareness, heels in the air. Let me see here. Hold on. You said Kathy, hold on, baby. Let me see this message. I didn't, hold on. Tell her to wait. Okay. Give me a second. I will, honey. Let me stop her right now before they go. Hold on 1 second, y'all. Hold on 1 second. I don't want her to go anywhere if they're coming. Are they bringing her food or something or what? Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I just want them to stay there. If they're hold on, let me see. We'll call her right now and tell her to stay there. Kathy, what's she staying? You got something you want her to stay there for you to give her something or something? Hold on, let me tell her. Hey, honey. Okay. Well, don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. They're saying Kathy. Do you know who Kathy is? I don't know. She's saying that she's almost there. I don't know if they're trying to bring you food or something or what, but they have food for you. Yeah, I was going to say, I'll call her now. Just go ahead and turn around and go back to the house and grab this food, and then you guys can take it to your hotel room. Okay, honey, bye. Well, we caught her just in time. We're going to try to catch Tammy as well and see if we can get her back there too real quick. Let me see. I hope the neighbors have a good night's sleep. Yeah, baby, we're still at it. They just packed up to go home. Somebody's delivering them some food so they can eat. No, they're fine. Everything's fine. Hopefully Billy Joe can rest. Her husband can rest. It's Friday. They've went through 3 weeks of fucking pure hell. Hey, yeah, she's almost there, honey. They just said it in our chat. They said it in the chat, and she goes, wait, please tell them to wait there. We're trying to speed. We're trying to make it there on time. Poor thing. It's and it says Kathy Harmon on the, oh, here, shit. Let me mute. I guess it's in the chat, I guess. So, and I think, she said they have food. They're waiting. They want to get you a hot meal so that way you can, have some food before you guys leave and stuff. So thank you so much again. We just want to say thank you. We appreciate it. All right, honey. We'll see you, baby. Okay. All right. Bye. So they were both, thank God they were only a couple blocks away. So they weren't even very far away. We caught them in time. So they're going to turn around. Don't speed. Don't worry about it. It's okay. They'll wait there and it'll be okay. We told them to go ahead and wait there, that, you know what I mean? You were coming with some food and stuff. So hopefully and thank you. That's very, very nice of you. Very sweet of you to do that. They put in some work today. That's for sure. Whoever just sent $20 to my Cash App, I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. I'm gonna probably order my my Little's pizza. So there we go. Cause I'm tired and I've had a long fucking day. I've had a long week. We all have. So smoke them if you got them. Hang out, chill out, drink you something, grab you a bottle of wine or something, and we'll come back here and shoot the shit and hang out and do an open panel and just shoot the shit for a little while. You know what I mean? Just hang out and not talk about this shit for a little bit. So give the neighbors a break. The family, let them actually concentrate and focus on finding Quinn and getting justice for him and doing what they need to do as a family, because right now they're going through a lot. So yes, well done, everybody. Pat yourselves on the back, smoke them if you got them, get you something to drink, chill out. We'll see you later. Vibe with the hive, y'all. Vibe with the hive. That's right. I'm so glad things are better. Yeah, I feel like we can actually breathe a breath of fresh air here. Hopefully they stay the fuck gone and go the fuck home. Tragedy pimps, y'all ain't wanted. You've done enough damage as it is. Go the fuck home, man. Just go home. You guys are taking Billy some food as well. I'm not sure if she's even home, baby, but we can put it by the gate and let him know, or I don't know. I'll call and see if there's someone home that can grab it or something like that. Anyhow, the girls will meet you there, baby. You should be there. So you're close, right? I don't want to hang up and then you not be able to get a hold of them or see them there. I want to make sure they get their stuff. Shit, this has been a long fucking day, you guys. A long day. I just want to make sure. That's all. Yeah, and thank Tammy and Aileen for coming out and streaming. I didn't know either one of them before this, so I'm glad I met you girls. You're both very nice, very sweet. Yeah, and you know what? I am, and I know they're exhausted. And is it Aileen or Arlene? I always mess up saying it. Anyhow, her poor puppy tonight. He just looked exhausted, like he was like shit. And listen to these assholes for a long damn time. And for the ones that picked up and helped mod, I really appreciate that very, very much. Oh, thank you, Stephanie. That was sweet of you. Did you guys get your did you make it there, Kathy? You guys okay? Did you guys make it there?
Is that okay, everyone?
I put this fucking on by accident. My work's off to either one on. I just did it by accident, you guys. Flip this around. Oh, I didn't even see this. Thanks to all that you have made this happen. That's awesome. You know what though? Like I said, I need to list these channels. Let me go shut this off real fast. But a lot of these other girls, and other channels were amazing, and we couldn't have done it without each other. And I just want to make that more than clear. This was not all me. This was just a tiny itty bitty little piece of me pretty much just using this to stream. I feel like you guys put in a lot of fucking work, and everybody should, give themselves a pat on the back. Okay, yes, you are there. Woo! Yay. Okay. I'm exhausted from watching. I know that's right, girl. I know it. And you know what? It takes a village. That's right. It takes a village. And like Savage said, there's no I in team. I can tell you what, I'm so grateful for all you girls, Cappy, Sweet Tea, Jonesin, all you guys. You guys, that girl, mods, all y'all. Y'all have put in some fucking work. For real. Deets, thank you for modding today. I appreciate it. If you want me to take it off, I will. I appreciate your help today. That's pretty much what I was doing, was using the wrenches to help today, because I didn't know how crazy it was going to get. So I appreciate the help, y'all. I love you too, baby. I love all you little bumblebee babies, even the ones that hate me. Have a good day, y'all. I'll see y'all later. Smoke them if you got them, babe. Smoke them if you got them. Fuck. It's been a long goddamn week. But guess what, though? Peace and quiet for the neighbors. Peace and quiet for Billy and her husband. Peace and quiet for the little boy that has autism that's dealt with this for the last 3 fucking weeks nonstop. The woman that had to go into the hospital, who was on hospice, the 87-year-old neighbor who fought with Dolly over putting signs in his yard that said Leilani and baby killer and this, that, and the other, to another guy coming out with French fries and a baseball bat. These neighbors did not want them there. Savannah did not want them there. I don't think the protesters, the local protesters, wanted them there once they found out what the fuck was really going on. And now they have their own charges and their own shit to deal with from it. And I'm just, I want to thank the police department, too, for enforcing their county ordinances as well. So that's what's up. I'm hopefully it stays, calm and peaceful. Hopefully you guys take your asses home and we all learn some life lessons from this. If you don't want this shit happening in your neighborhood, you need to use this as an example, and you need to use this, and you need to go to your county, your board meetings and all that shit. Start paying attention, people, because otherwise they're going to keep doing this shit. And we're going to, you know what I'm saying? We're going to have to keep going through this. The circus has left the building. Dun, 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 dun. Bye, bitches. Get out. Go home. No problem, y'all. No problem. Thank you guys for coming up. I appreciate every single one of y'all. Text in if you get a chance, my love. Message me. We'll talk to y'all later. Bye, Earth. I appreciate you too. Kate Does Crime. Yeah, she's another good channel. Kate Does Crime. There's so many channels. I wanted to do it at the end of the stream, damn it. We'll do it later tonight. You know what? That's what we're going to do later tonight. I'm going to drop everybody's links. You guys can let me know, or you guys can drop them or whatever, but we'll drop everybody's links in here. Anybody that, wants to share. I think B-Tim, Sweet Tea, Savage, Captain Napton, that girl, Kate Does Crime. She's got a good ass channel, Kate Does Crime. She goes over cases and stuff like that too. You know what I mean? So anyways, yes, hydrate, get ready, because we'll be in here. We'll be coming in hot tonight, you guys, to talk some shit and hang out. It was fun. Now I'm going to go chill out. It's pouring down rain here. I'm going to smoke and take a cat nap. See you guys in a little bit.
I've been on my own for 3 weeks now. I've been drinking every single bottle, Jim Beam down. You say I'm crazy, but but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild. What's so bad about that? Baby, we were good, like wine going down. But only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked down. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Even the preacher, he says he can't help me. I've been singing praise the Lord, hallelujah, but it don't set me free. You say I'm crazy, but I think you're just mad. You say I'm wild, but what's so bad about that? I've been seeing old lovers, but they can't keep the memories out. Oh, only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now. Oh, I walk a straight line, but it only brings me down. There's love in that bottle that I'm drinking down, drowning a heartache since you walked down. Only the whiskey can save me now. Only the whiskey can save me now.